Hello. This has been a while. How is everybody? I'm glad you're all here. There was part of me that was slightly worried because I was like, no one's gonna be here when I click go live, are they? But you came in numbers. Good to see everyone. I will keep the alerts paused for the next like few minutes. But I promise you I will unpause them and we'll get them all played. Thank you very much, Mountain Man. I will play that as soon as I can though. How is everybody? Hello. It's good to be back. It's been 5-6 days. I did try and get some streams in over the weekend. The one from FSWeekend, the actual live like vlog, that worked out really, really well. I did watch back some of the VOD and I was like, you know what, this is actually like, I like this. And I was surprised that I were able to, I know the vlogging wasn't perfect, but I was actually surprised in myself that I was able to stream in a public place without giving a basically. And I did. And it went well. And you guys could see it from, you know, if you weren't there at the event, you kind of still captured the event, if that makes sense. So, yeah, we had loads of people watching that one as well, which is nuts. But so brave. Thank you. I was waiting for that. I'm joking. Yes, we are not on the new CPU yet, though. The new CPU was meant to arrive Friday, but nobody was home. So I've delayed it to arrive tomorrow now. So tomorrow's very much up in the air. If there will be a stream, it would literally be me in real life, whatever. I don't know about Flight Sim tomorrow, but we'll see, because I need to reinstall Windows as well, which is a little bit more than a 5-minute job. So yeah, I'm gonna have my work cut out tomorrow. I'm out Thursday as well, so yeah, we'll be here, there, and everywhere. But hello, everybody. Hello. What is the new CPU? 9950X3D. The only one that I wanted to get, and it came on sale literally like last week, so I had to grab one. But yeah, it's arriving tomorrow. But yes, hello. There's loads of you here. I hope you're well. I hope you enjoyed, like I say, what the streams I did do over the weekend. Like the Mini survived both ways. The only problem is there's now a little chip on the passenger side on the windscreen. I think a rock got like flicked up from a truck and hit the windscreen, but other than that, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, maybe Lucas, maybe. But other than that, that's the only damage it was caused. My Mini's fantastic on fuel economy. I know, crazy, right? But because most of it was motorway driven, yeah, it genuinely burnt no fuel. I probably spent €70 max on fuel. I know, pretty crazy to drive from Kent all the way up to Lelystad and back. But yeah, very impressive. But hello, everybody. Hello. Don't call a pebble a rock, please, I beg. A pebble. Okay, it was a pebble then. Hello, everybody. Right, I'm gonna say hello. Everyone say hello in the chat after Michael Wimmer. I'll start with Michael Wimmer's hello. If you are in the chat, please say hello. Also, if you have resubbed, I will unpause the alerts in a minute. But hello, everybody. There's so many familiar names here. Also, to those of you who I met in Expo, there was so many people. I apologize to some of you who I barely could really have a proper conversation with you. I do feel really bad, but it was very humble and there were so many of you here. Anyway, Michael here. Hello, welcome. Lucas is here. Good afternoon. Planzo, good to see you. Oscar, Bradley, hello. Wally Gaming, Alec, Aaron. Again, Aaron, absolute legend. I hope that you did get home safely, but yeah, with a fat headache. Trey, good afternoon. Golf Ever Tango. Seb, hello, welcome. Alec again, Maxim, Lilo, Smudge, Dommy, True Demon, Eddie. Fenric, good to see you. Chazza, hello. Jetting J, Jamie, Will, Faithless, good afternoon. Did I say Expo? Weekend, yeah. It's still an Expo in a way, but yeah, FS Weekend. Faithless, hello, welcome. Cubal, Aviation's here as well, hello, welcome. Canaya, I think, is back. Hello again. Flying Brick, good evening as well, good afternoon. No, you're welcome, Aaron, mate. You're most welcome. I hope that, like I say, to the people that I did meet, I'm sure we'll cross paths again in the future anyway. But yeah, it was a good event. It was definitely more focused on hardware. And I don't think there was as much hype because obviously last year there was loads of hype over the 777, loads of hype over the A380. This year there wasn't really that hype. It was more of like kind of it was just sort of more hardware based and stuff like that. It was still a fantastic event. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But yeah, there wasn't like a main focus point, if that makes sense. Oh, wow. Jetting J, that's quite something. I'll get that played in a minute, mate. Thank you so much. You've obviously got some confidence that I'll be here for the next 3 months. No, I'm not going anywhere. Dwarfy, good to see you as well. Good afternoon. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, there wasn't that much in terms of simming, in terms of aircraft and stuff. Like I say, it was mostly hardware. I had a good chat with Swiss. I had a good chat with Wing team, loads of different people. Oh my god! Now that's a guy who I also met in Vegas. I'm so glad to meet Bogan. We had a good chat actually, to be fair, Bogan. I never said goodbye though, which I was like, oh, I got a bit sad, but never mind, it's okay. I think you went wandering off and I had to wander and go and speak to other people, but hey. It was lovely to meet you, Bogan. I will play that alert in a minute. Thank you for the tier 3, what the hell? Vegas? No. Not Vegas. Where were we all weekend? Lelystad. That one. I'm not used to this streaming stuff. You're doing the Rome event tonight, new. I literally want to do something chill, and I want to do a classic. So we're doing Gatwick to Innsbruck and back, which is why we're live at 4 p.m, not 7 p.m. So the plan is to get into Innsbruck for about 7 p.m, flip it round and fly it back to Gatwick. I know, Kenko Classic. But it needs to happen. Excuse me. It needs to happen after the event. But yeah, I drove to Vegas. I don't know how that's quite possible, but yeah. I did see you drive off though. That car is far too boy racer for you. I don't know how. Did I speed, Bogan, or was I quite sensible? I can't remember. Heckler, good afternoon. Hello, welcome. Joel, good afternoon as well. Hello. And a return, Aviation. I know. I'm spoiling you on my return. No. Like I say, I streamed over the weekend anyway, so if you did catch those, that's the only good thing. I apologize about there was no driving stream on the way home yesterday. Quite frankly, I just left the hotel a little bit earlier, got an earlier train back, and it would have been like a 7 a.m. start on the stream, and I was like, I'm not going to live stream at 7 a.m. in the morning, a driving stream, so I could have done, but yeah, I was just like, I want to just focus and get home, so that's exactly what I did. Andrew, hello, you're not Ed, mate, at all. Thank you for your resub, by the way, 6 hours ago. I will get that played in a second. I wasn't speeding. You were sensible, just loud. My car's not that loud, Bogan, but maybe a little bit louder than others. But yeah, there was, I mean, honestly, there was so many people I met. I met Durka as well, absolute legends. Durka is Ceci, loads of people. I don't want to name people because there'll be people that I forget. But yeah, it was genuinely fantastic. I've just realized the music stopped. Oh well, we'll play it again. Hello, Bradley. I aired you. What, in Netherlands? What? Do you know how to fix? No idea, mate. I'll be honest. Other than going dev mode and respawning in the aircraft, no idea. No idea. Hi, Adam. Hello. How easy was the train part? Easy. Absolutely. They didn't even check my car. Just driven straight to the shuttle. Passport control for the UK. Passport. Yeah, here you go. Okay, thank you. Next border control was entry into France. They asked me, oh, where are you going? I was like, oh, Lelystad, north of Amsterdam. Okay, here's your passport. Both ways, so simple. And what was nice as well is that the staff at the Eurotunnel saw that my car was slightly lower than others, and they basically gave me priority to go on the lower deck instead of having to climb this massive ramp to go on the upper deck of the Eurotunnel. So both times I was very thankful for them. I think it's because they don't want to be liable for damage to my car on the up ramp. So they were very nice and sort of guided me to the other door that lets you basically get out quicker as well. So big win. How much did you... I didn't smuggle anything, Oscar. I didn't smuggle anything. I didn't like properly go out for a night. I know that Jamie's lot did. I won't tell all the stories, but there were some stories that like I was like, yeah, I'm not going out with that lot. So I had one quiet night in the hotel because I was like, I don't want to get involved with what they were getting up to, but yeah, I'll keep that to myself. I know it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, but yeah. Amino, good afternoon. Hello, welcome. Okay, enough yapping. Yeah, I'll get flying in a minute. I didn't go Sodex. I didn't even eat a caramel street waffle. Disgraceful, I know. It was a busy, to be fair, chat, it was a busy weekend. Like, most of the time I was at the event, so, yeah. Waiting for Innsbruck pause alerts. I will in a minute. Please do tell. I mean, I don't want to, but yeah, it involved, like, police and everything, and I was like, fuck that. Like, I'm staying away from that stuff. But yeah. No red lights were seen. They were, yeah, I saw red lights, just not in the middle of Amsterdam. Wait, what? What happened? What did Faithless say? We heard police were called twice to the hotel. Oh, okay. As Jamie mentioned about the police situation. Okay, well, yeah. You can go back on Jamie's VOD for it, because I don't know the ins and outs, because I wasn't there. I avoided it all. I ended up drinking on Friday night, but was very sensible. No police involved. See, Bogan, I should have hung out with you. Should have hung out with you. I don't know the full situation, but yeah, I remember there was someone who, I'm gonna specifically say someone, who had to pay over 400 euros for a cab fee because they were sick in the back of it. Like, at that point, it's just stupid. Like, I'm not getting involved. Right, I'm unpausing these alerts because there's quite a few of them to play and quite a few of them to catch up with. I do probably want to disable something on these alerts.
Ace Pilot Alec cheered X500. Hi, wow. Hi, wow.
Right, I edited all of these for the driving stream. Alec, first and foremost, thank you very much for 500 bits to get us going, mate. I really appreciate it. I'm going to replay Andrew's sub as well. Okay, Adam, that's fine, mate. That's fine. It was not Jamie, no.
Check, is this thing working?
Yeah, you have to rub the dust off the stream for a minute. No, honestly, it was so humbling to meet so many of you guys, though, genuinely. I think I met more people this weekend on Expo than I did in Vegas. Really, it was weird. Peepo hey. First and foremost, right, so we had Alec with the 500 bits, then we had Mountain Man with the half a year, thank you very much. Dommy with 50 with bullseye amount of Twitch Prime, thank you very much, Dommy, that's huge. 50 months, thank you for that, genuinely, I've known you for ages. And then Jetting J with the 3 months in advance of tier 1, mate, Jetting J, thank you so much. Thank you. Did you get pissed? I didn't even have any alcohol. I did not drink a single bit of alcohol. Because I'm boring. No, I just wasn't. I was too busy. I just wanted to chill. I was knackered by the time I got back to my hotel. I'm just changing the cheer. Hang on. I just need to change these to not announce action.
Andrews to love planes X5.
Right, that should have fixed some of it then. So responsible. Well, at the end of the day, I had a car to drive in the morning.
Let's play
like I need to turn off that light.
X160. Okay, so may as well use my last 160 bits.
There you go. That's a bit
Peepo
better.
hey, please don't skip this as I am spending money on this. So for James.
Now, Sammy as well. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. Hang on. Let me turn that down. Right, that should be better.
Oh yes, welcome back.
Sammy, thank you for the donation, bro.
Over the weekend, Peepo Coffee.
Welcome back, Shorty. Was the coffee shops visited over the weekend? No. Instead of going out in the middle of Amsterdam, I went to Schiphol Airport, which was definitely worth it, so. Hey, here's a guy who I met as well. Let's go, Wim. I love you so much, dude. It was a pleasure to meet you, and thank you very much for 35 months. And your son as well. Legendary. What did you think of the Grand Prix on Sunday? I woke up at 5 to 5. I went back to bed and watched the last lap. I still haven't properly watched the highlights. I went to bed at 1 a.m. Like, I'm not waking up to watch the Grand Prix at 5. Although, the Van der Valk Hotel was sick. I don't know if I shared photos on Discord. If you haven't seen my Instagram as well, check my Instagram. The hotel that I stayed at was so, like, it genuinely was amazing. So, this was this is what I could have watched F1 on. Boom. It was just a TV at the end of my bed. The room was massive as well. Also, there's curly fries in Netherlands McDonald's. Why don't we have them in the UK? Like, come on. And then this was the shower room that was just casually open to the rest of the room. Like, there's no door. It's just a shower and it's just a bedroom. So Chewy was right. Jamie was jealous. Well, I don't know why he didn't just get the Van der Valk. It was 400 euros for 3 nights. Like, that's genuinely not that bad. I don't know how much he paid. But he said his bed was terrible. He wanted his own bed. That was my bed. Like, it was genuinely lush. And it was like 120 euros. Although, that was the situation. I I didn't take that picture. It was from CCTV. On the way to Amsterdam, I got stuck in traffic because of that accident. Oops. Jamie paid 350. He should have paid bloody 50 euros more and he would have got luxury. Unbelievable. And then he got a little Kenko selfie in a mirror as well. Everyone in that picture said I was like really short, but yeah. It's kind of obvious, but yeah. But yeah, it was a good event. I'll show you some more stuff in Cruise, but yeah. Looks nice. It was really nice, Wally. It was really good, mate. It was really good. You go home at midnight, was up by 4 a.m. for the race. Come on, Ian. Really? I set my alarm very good. I mean, there was that. But I just turned over and just like, fuck that. I'm going back to bed. Can confirm you are incredibly short. Yeah, now we've got people showing like evidence for this as well. Looks nice, to be fair. Who did you get that pic from? It was in a mirror plan, so there was no one else in the double bed. He's a cheapskate. Myra bigger than you. Yep, you do look short. Thank you. You messaged me and went 1 hour left. Then about 20 minutes later, car is on fire. I'll be froze. Yep. I know. Well, I'm taking off my hoodie because it's rather hot. Oh, Ellis is, yeah. Hang on, 2 seconds. I need to bear with. Oh, the car fire.
Did you cause that accident on the road? How much signal I need to cross 8 lanes? None.
I completely misheard what you just said.
Good luck everybody else.
What? Did you cause that accident on the road? No. How much signal I need to cross 8 lanes? Brilliant. No, it actually happened on the tunnel in the other direction. Driving out there is really easy. I'm definitely, if I go back next year, which I probably will, I'm definitely driving again. 100%. Speaking of Alice, hello. Yeah, don't worry. I've refrained from speaking about it. Speaking of Durka as well, I hope you got home safely. It was a pleasure to meet you. It genuinely was. Hello. Oh look who's here as well. Simon's in the building. Oh no, we got the whole crew. Hi.
Great meeting you, bud, and glad you home safe.
Thank you, Durka. Yeah, it was a nice drive home, actually. It only took me 4.5 hours, and I got an earlier Eurotunnel. So, yeah, I left my hotel at 8 a.m., got home about 2 p.m. So it was genuinely, surprisingly, really quick journey home. So, yeah, it was really nice. Durka, happy 30 months, and obviously, once again, I hope that we meet up again. But, yeah, you're a great guy. Genuinely, I love you, Durka. Can I plug? Yeah. Plug away, Bradley. How do you compare FSWeekend to FS Expo? FS Weekend is definitely smaller. There isn't as much to offer in terms of. I think FS Weekend's more focused on hardware. Like they had 2 expo halls. The hardware one was massive, and then the VATSIM one with like Contrail, Aerosoft, all of those. It's a much smaller part. But yeah, it was a good event. And then Jamie with the 45. Me too, Ducky, you're a legend. Jamie with the 40 months Twitch Prime has run out of things to say after 45 months, but it's all good, mate. I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Thank you very much for your resub. I can imagine we're going to get a few resubs today, but it's because I haven't been here. Although that's not a resub. That's a brand new sub. Is it Seb? I want to call you Seb. I hope I'm right in saying Seb. Hello, Jamie. The software hall felt a little pointless, to be honest, especially Aerosoft. Yeah. I mean, they had every right to be there, bro. It just makes me laugh. Also, Swiss001 is a great guy. Genuinely, he's really nice to talk to. I literally, the first time I spoke to him, had a good probably 10-minute chat. I did get interviewed, but I don't think it made the final cut, but whatever. I was clearly I was too fetid out. I'm joking. I don't know why it didn't, but there we go. But yeah, he's a great guy. And who else did I meet? I mean, genuinely loads of people. It will come to me at some point. Come to me at some point. Was he normal for once? Yeah, he's genuinely a normal guy. It's just the type of content he does, Snappy, is more focused to like the younger audience. That's just the content he goes for. Seb, seriously, thank you very much for your brand new Prime. Welcome to the community, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, like I say, we'll get flying anyway. We are in a A320 British Airways down at London Gatwick. We are just doing a simple Innsbruck with the return today. I've gone live a little bit earlier so we can get in the return. The schedule this week's looking a mess because of like PC upgrades and stuff. But hey, I mean, it should return to normal next week, hopefully. Rev here. Rev is here. I missed the is bit. Hi, Rev. Hello. Hopefully well. Fortnite as well. Good to see you. Hello. Oh my god, he's coming with the tier 3 as well. Ian, normal since when? Brilliant. Rev here. Hello, Speedbird as well. 7 November Yankee. Good to see you. Get the love in the chat. Hello, everybody. Thank you very much for tuning in. Rev, I hope you haven't missed me too much. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for 43 months, of which I can guarantee that most of those 43 months have been tier 3 as well, Rev. So thank you very much. Rev at FSWeekend next year, maybe. Now, I think Rev's confirmed that he'll come to FS Expo if it's in like San Diego, Orlando, or something like that. So I'm hoping that FS Expo can pull something out of the bag for 2026. I'm still up in the air about Expo, but yeah, I'm not sure. I was speaking with Maurice from Aviation Lads about it, and he really wants me to go, and I'm like, I'm so tempted, but at the same time I'm like, I need to save my money unless I budget it. But yeah, I'm not sure. Did you get any cool freebies? Not really. No, not really. Got free lunch, I guess. Don't waste your money. Yeah, the thing is, the problem is, Jamie, I feel like it's not really a personal expense, it's a business expense. Like, it's for business. So I feel like I should make the effort, but it's Providence, so I'm not too sure. Any good about the lunch? It was okay. Bloody hell. Also, if any of you live in the Netherlands, can someone please explain to me why diesel is so much cheaper than unleaded? I thought I was smart taking an unleaded car across the pond. Oh no, I was stupid. It's nearly €2 for a litre of unleaded, and it's like €1.80 for diesel. Like, what? It's just taxes. It's stupid. But there we go. Bloody taxes. Okay. Does it bring you any more business though? I mean, it's the part of being part of the community. So I feel like it's a must. But okay. Make any good contacts? I did speak with WinWing. They are. I spoke with the director actually, which is like, ooh. But yeah, I won't say too much. But yeah, they definitely seemed interested. So. I mean, it's a shame that I couldn't buy any stuff, but there we go. Oh, God.
So now I am happy.
Something I haven't missed. I'm joking.
2 to 3 days without him.
Win-win products inbound. Yeah, they've released some new stuff, actually. They mentioned some new stuff. But...
I've gone even more insane. I will now continue to waffle on so everyone starts putting saying I am incredibly upset you was authorized a weekend off.
Oh.
Kappa.
I mean, I was live throughout the weekend, so it wasn't really a weekend off, James. I mean, I can only count one other streamer that went live during the event, and that was Aaron. I don't know if there was anyone else that went live during the event, but I was like, I've got to make the effort, so I'm glad I did. James, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, Two-Tone Murphy went live. Oh, I must have been on that then. I'm pretty sure at one point, he was mic'd up. I thought he was talking to the FS Elite stream, but maybe it was on him. Jamie went live on Insta. Yeah, on Sunday afternoon, when he was coming home early. Oh, Swiss001 went live as well. Ah, okay. He was recording loads of videos, Swiss001. But yeah, like I say, he's a great guy. I mean, I did see him in Vegas, but I didn't actually meet him until this weekend.
Was typing his long message, I think he tripped and dropped these.
Oh, they didn't play. Dan, let's get a refund on those bits now. Thank you. Good to see you, Dan, mate. Good to see you. Hello. Am I going to TwitchCon with Jamie? Is Jamie going to TwitchCon? I'm not going to TwitchCon. Sorry to disappoint, but I will not be at TwitchCon. Thank you, Dan. Refund. That's fine by me. You know how to request one, right? JW. No! JW's picked up the L's that Dan dropped. You lot, I haven't missed some of you. Two-toned. Okay, nice. It's like I said, it's good to get the people that are maybe too far away from Expo or chose not to go to get to the events. Yeah, it was good. JW, happy 22 months tier 1. Thank you for picking up the owls, and I hope you're really well. Good to see you. It's good to be back streaming, actually. It might take me a minute to familiarize myself with what the hell I'm doing, because I haven't streamed in what feels like ages. So if anything seems off or seems slow-paced, I can only but apologize. Must have spilled over, exactly. When Sitchcon once absolutely honked. Is honked a good word or a bad word? I'm not sure. I don't use lossless scaling, no. Fresh trim, no. I haven't cut my hair for like 4 weeks, Bradley. Or got my hair cut in about 4 weeks. I'll honked as in like bad smell. Okay. Your sweater seems off. Sent you a snap, by the way. Oh, so is Bradley, actually. Oh my goodness. Is that Brooklyn Bridge? That is what my cousin has just drawn. What the heck? Well, I say just drawn. It's probably been a week's in progress, but that's ridiculous. That's where all the talent went in my family. Bradley, that's amazing. Are you? I guess it's just a pet. Yeah, don't colour that one. That would ruin it. That looks amazing. Show my snap. I don't want to be on my phone. That's one thing that I need to change about myself. I don't want to be on my phone as much nowadays. What am I doing? Because now I feel really rude just staring at my phone. I feel like just putting my phone down. Hello, Michael. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Hello, welcome. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm looking at Alec. Oh my god, no, I can't show that on stream. Oh my god. Okay, right now my phone's going away now. Alright, anyway, plan today, because we haven't even filed on VATSIM. Yeah, I need to quickly file on VATSIM. Right, bear with me 2 seconds. Boom. But yeah, like I say, I could have streamed last night, but I was absolutely knackered. So apologies, but I think it was when I don't know if any of you guys drive cars. I'm sure there's loads of you do, but when you drive cars for like a period of time, like 4 or 5 hours concentration, it does take it out in you. It does kind of knacker you over time. So Gatwick is so quiet these days. Yeah, I will be flying back. Fuel truck is on the way. I mean, we could always do the return to London Heathrow if we felt like it, but I feel like we've done Heathrow way too much, so I was like, yeah, let's do Gatwick. But yeah, you're right, actually. Gatwick used to be always packed. I mean, there's still people here, I suppose, but yeah. How many kilometers did you cover? I know it in miles. So my car had about 9,000 on it when I left, and by the time I came back, I had about... we're on like 9,900 miles. So I'd driven about 900 miles over the weekend, which is about 1.4k kilometers. Easy, light work, honestly. Gavin needs new scenery. Innie builds, step up to the podium. I would love an Innie builds London Gatwick. I know we got the Origami Studios, but it's just not the same. It's not the same. Yeah, that includes I did go to the polder ban or whatever you call it on Schiphol or Schiphol, whatever you say, Schiphol on 36 right or 18 left. Watch some planes depart. If you saw my Instagram, you would have seen like I think it was a KLM 777 depart, but yeah, genuinely an awesome view. Loads of stuff that was going on, but yeah, good fun. Schiphol. Yeah, you would have seen that on Instagram. It was genuinely a really nice spotting place. So the actual airport have like built a car park just for people to park at and just watch planes. So yeah, while Jamie and everyone else was getting smashed in Amsterdam, I was at Schiphol. I know, what a sad life I live. Ian, can I just say sorry? I basically ignored you until you came for me. I wanted to come up to you, but I was a bit weird on the set. Oh, it's fine. Simon, don't worry. It was perfectly fine. We were all sat down the table, and I was like, where's Simon? And then you were there, and Jamie pointed over. I was like, oh, hi, Simon. But yeah. They're built a car park just for people to park at. Exactly. Yeah, Simon, don't worry about it, mate. It was genuinely a pleasure to meet you. You're just as funny on VATSIM as you are in real life. In a good way. In a good way. Well, for people to park and spot planes, you know, it's built specifically for plane spotters, in a way, but yeah. But yeah. Right, there you go. We'll get some refueling going. Apologies, I know the A350's been updated in the time that I've gone. Also, Just Flight have released their Fokker, I will be jumping in the Fokker hopefully over the next few days, but again, new CPUs coming, fresh install of Windows. This has arrived as well. I got a 2 terabyte, whatever that is, M2 drive, so that's where Windows is going. So I'm going to be quite busy the next few days. I'm not here at all on Thursday either, so yeah, like I said, next week will definitely resume to normal though, but yeah. For Fox's sake, it's a name of a plane. A part-timer, I know. That's fine by me though. I would happily be a part-timer this week because you guys will get much better streams going forward because new CPU, fresh install Windows. I might just rebuild my whole OBS scenes as well. Just try and make everything sort of really, really neat and fresh. That's the plan anyway. I don't know if I'll stream it, Alec. We'll see. I'm not sure. You need to back up? Yeah, I'll have a backup infrastructure now. No, I'll back up everything before I reinstall Windows for sure. Yes. We need some more time to prepare emotionally for your absences. I did pre-warn you. Okay, no, there won't be a rebrand. No. We'll keep everything as it is. It's just, it's quite nice to refolder structure everything and then rebuild it. Just keeps everything neat. 1 year, holy moly, Benny. That's I think the first anniversary. You can't really count 50 months as anniversary actually. Happy 1 year, mate. Thank you very much, Benny, for the 1 year. Guys, give me some love in the chat for Benny, just as much as Wimmer's done. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, character limit exceeded. Oopsie. Thank you. Hola Senorita. What was it I said on stream? How do you say hello to... Oh, how do you say... I think it was like, how do you say hello in like Dutch? And everyone in chat was like, Hola Senorita. Yeah. Also, Rev, I've got a bone to pick with you. If you're here. Oh, bedanked. Oh, no. Do you know when we were interviewing that checklist guy? You basically put in chat, this guy can off. He could read chat. Do you know how embarrassed I felt? Everyone in chat was telling you to, like, shush, Rev, shush, you can see chat. Oh my god, that's not what I meant. Good. It came across so badly. And he was reading, he was obviously looking at my phone and he could see chat and there was just Rev Rentan. And then something or other, like, I was like, oh my god, Rev. I just meant for you to not stop there because their add-ons are shite. Right, well, I given him his break. Oh, it's okay, Rev. I forgive you. I forgive you. It's just it didn't come across in the way that I guess you would have wanted it to, but it's fine. I don't even know what the name of the company was. I have a leaflet somewhere with them, but yeah, it's fine. Teen Titans, thank you so much, mate. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. 20 euros for checklist per plane. It's not that expensive, and if it is, then that's stupid. He would have deserved a shut up, so don't feel bad, Ian. Is your engine running? No! It's just that windy, chat. It is that windy here at London Gatwick. That is just the wind spinning. That is how windy it is. I don't know how which. Can someone do a METAR check at Gatwick? I don't think it's meant to be that busy. Is there a clip of that? What, Rev said? Yeah, it's on the... If you go back on my VODs from a few days ago, it's when we were interviewing someone. No, not a METAR for Mike. No, Oscar. Brilliant. Brilliant. Cannot connect to a remote server. Oh. Aiden! Oh, no, it's working. 07. It's 11 knot winds. That seems more than 11 knots, though. But there we go. Never mind. I honestly cannot wait till the day I go to an expo and tell all these Muppet devs that what they do is effing disgusting. Fair enough. Yeah, but... okay. I met Matthias Koch again at PMDG as well. I didn't ask him, though. I didn't ask him when the 747's coming out. I should have done. I should have put him on the spot, but I felt a little bit bad. But yeah. Never mind. Yeah, the METAR's not working. Lilo, I didn't. No. Was it good? I didn't see your landing. Matthias Koch. K-O-K is how you spell it. Like that. Like the waypoint. Did you ask anyone about dual jetways? No. No. Oh, God. You lot are actually mad, honestly. I don't think... Like, my chat just doesn't stop with you lot. I love it, but you lot are so
Sorry, Mr.
talkative.
Handball.
Hello,
Just
James.
got back from my 54th timeout.
Oh.
But 54 annoys me. I wonder if I do a bit cheer, will I get a timeout
What's the cost?
for spamming?
You know that I'm not playing that because people would leave. Sorry, Mr. Hamill, just about to get my 54th timeout, but 54 annoys me. I wonder what to do a bit cheer. Well, let's start your 55th timeout then, James. What's the cost index for a BA A320? Why did you even interview bloody VA systems? Like, why them out of everyone else? I don't know, because they had the quietest stand, Michael. 20, cool, thank you. And I wanted to, you know, they were easy to approach in comparison with other people. So, have I had a WASM crash in the Phoenix? No. What's going on then? Is it actually a WASM crash? Oh no. It just needed clearing. No, it's fine. It just got glitched. It's okay. You just had to click one of the buttons. It's fine. It's working again. I've missed so many messages. I'm so sorry. It was the quietest for a reason. I do wonder why it was the quietest. Okay. Is your 950 XVD installed? No, Craig. It's not here yet. It's coming tomorrow. So it would have been here. But the problem was that I delayed it till Wednesday because no one was at home on Friday because I was driving and then my parents were out. So. Mate, you're a legend. I will put that towards one. I literally told this to earlier in chat. I didn't drink once. One of the reasons, obviously, because I was driving, and two, the lot that invited me out got like in trouble with the police and stuff, and I was like, I not all of them, but I was like, I'm not getting involved with that. So I had some quiet evenings in watching Netflix, and you know what, I actually really enjoyed it. So yeah. Right, 08 right for, and then the odd Vic 2 Zulu. Thank you again, Wim, though. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm sure I'll meet you again at some point over the coming months at some other event, though. Don't worry. Why doesn't that surprise me from Jamie's lot, lol? Yeah, they, I don't know 100%. I don't want to say the 100% ins and outs, but yeah, ask Jamie, not me, because I wasn't there. Classic introvert. That's fine. I was born to be like it. It's fine. Still disappointed in you for missing the season opener. What a fake F1 fan. I know. I'm just a plastic F1 fan. Greetings from Argentina. Hello, George. Welcome in. Have a good flight. Thank you. We're just pretty much getting started. I don't know where my bags are, but they should be here soon. Key as well. Good afternoon. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you. Any builds doing? Nah. This is freeware.
May I have your attention, please? On our flight today,
yeah, this is the freeware
London
Gatwick.
Can we please?
Still disappointed in you for the F1. Yeah. So happy got my vapes laced with you know what. No idea. What did you? Well, I don't even know what laced means. You're talking to Kenko. Mate, I've got absolutely no idea. Freeware is so fat clear, the origami one. Yeah, the origami one, just don't use. Just use the freeware. Oh, Craig, you'll have a lot of fun with that, mate. That sounds amazing. Why is everyone laughing? Because I don't know what the word laced means. I'm sorry, I'm innocent. Right, we'll put in the Arnav Zulu runway 26, but we'll do the break off to land, hopefully, on our way in. Like I say, I'm sorry it's a classic. I know you've seen this flight so many times, but I just wanted to chill. I didn't want to mess around with the Fokker today, you know. It's the first stream back in a few days, so I just wanted to sort of chill, hang out, and yeah. Hey, the cargo must have loaded. There we go. Laced sounds slightly dirty, to be honest. What? Do you need to buy the Phoenix again? No, it's a free upgrade. It's a free upgrade. Vibey flight. Respectfully shush. Good. Okay. Good. Emma, hello. Good to see you. Hello. Hopefully you're well. Jamie's here. Hi. Hello. You didn't want to Fokker today. What? No. Okay, whatever. It's the name of a plane. Right, what is the name? What is the... Not the name. The ground. 1121805. 121,805. Jamie, did you sleep better in your... I presume you did. Did you sleep better in your bed on Sunday night? Taxi? What? Got no idea what's happening. What did Jamie even say? I just saw Jamie's name. Oh, there's also a lace definition here as well. Being drunk and disorderly isn't something that please take kindly in other countries. No. Ah! I have not missed that for a few days. Ah. Your bed was lovely. Good. I slept so much better last night as well. The bed was comfy where I was, but I guess you're just not familiar with it really, aren't you? So, yeah. No drinking when you have to fly the next day. I guess. Although for me it was drive the next day, but yeah. Right, we'll turn that down a little bit and we'll go and put this in. But yeah, a very good evening everybody though. Hello. Let me just get all these free left. IFR2 ins and then just the information and then we're good to go. Alpha 1021. We're not on real time, by the way, as well. There's nothing like your own bed, exactly. And that's it, Jamie, as well. I'm not used to... It wasn't even a double bed. I swear it was like a double king bed. It was massive. Right, the bed was that big, chat, that I could lay, like, the other way on it, and my feet wouldn't fall off the edge. So, like, let's say... Like, this is how big the bed was. We've spoken about this. This is a double bed, okay? Pillow, pillow. I could literally lay like this on the bed and still have room on this side. And obviously the other way with like loads of room down here. Like, it was massive. That's a normal bed. No. We're talking like queen or king. It was huge. That's just called a normal double bed. okay. You are a queen, yeah, a slay. We have some really immature people in here. Please don't use the word massive. Also very true. Dominoes. Right, okay, chat. I don't know how we changed topic of conversation so quickly on this channel. Gary Ground, a very good evening. Griffin, 1 Lima Charlie, win A320 on stand 33 left, requesting offer clearance to Innsbruck, information Alpha 1021. Are we Griffin? I think we're Griffin.
Good afternoon, you're cleared to Innsbruck, Oddspec 2, Zulu departure, school 4472.
Awesome. We're cleared to Innsbruck on the Oddvic 2, Zulu departure 08 right, and squawk 4472, Griffin, 1 Lima Charlie. Nice.
Griffin, 1 Lima Charlie, correct.
Yay! That was nice and easy.
Ground, hello, Griffin 33 Alpha, stand 36, repeat, request pushing start.
Someone's got a kid in the back.
Griffin 33 Alpha, got ground, load, stand 36, pushing start approved.
Alright, we'll do our performance quickly. Boarding has loaded. We won't be a million miles before we get going.
Easy, 75 Delta Bravo, taxi on point Juliet 7.
I was in Lelystead, Surly, yes. That's where I've been all of the last few days. Did you miss me? Oh, the guy with the kid in the background in best moments, yes. Is it the same guy? It probably is. It wouldn't surprise me, Oscar. Wouldn't surprise me. Hello, Ian. Drive to Drive Season 7 is out now. You've probably binged it already. I haven't been interested, old man Shaggy. I'll be honest. I genuinely haven't. The only thing I binged while I was in Lelystad was a Adolescence or whatever it was. I saw it pop up on TikTok. I mean, it was kind of cool how it was all shot on like one take. But yeah, that was quite cool. I missed you. You must have been in the play. Shush. No, I was not in the kids' play area. What day were you there, Surly? I was there pretty much all day Saturday and most of Sunday. But yeah.
24230, have a good night, bye-bye.
There's so many links. You were there both days. I don't know how you missed me. No idea. I'm sorry. You should have while I was live streaming, if you were at the event while I was live, you should have tried to track me down and then come say hi. You were from 10 but until gone 5. Really? Both days? Oh. We must have just got really unlucky then. To be fair. I'm sure I'll be back there next year, so it's fine. Yeah. Do you guys see the 747 tyre pic that Aaron took? It was the closest I got to a landing gear before. It was massive. I mean, you've seen this on my Instagram, I'm sure. That was quite cool with Swiss 001 and Maurice from Aviation Lads. And then, yeah, there you go. Someone in comments said, Ian, why are you standing beside a Cessna 152 tyre? Whoever said that was very creative, but also very mean. You know what else is massive? Well, let's not go there. Emma, please go. That would be amazing. But yeah, it was very rude is what that was. Very rude. But yeah. I can assure you it was a 747 tyre, not a Cessna 152 tyre. Because if it was, then yeah, I would be very minuscule. Everyone laughed at that. There you go. I need to work out who's the credit of that comment. Let's have a look. Oh, apparently, oh no, I do have comments. Joel, I think credit goes to Joel for that actually. Ian, is that a 152 landing gear? Yeah. Helicopter tire really small. Sorry if I haven't clicked links, by the way. I'll have more time in cruise. It's just very busy here at the minute, so I'm sorry. I was eating just next table that time when you meet Jamie on Sunday stream. I was eating just next table that time when you meet Jamie on Sunday stream. Oh, were you nearby? What, while I was live streaming, or? Don't know. I went last year, but you didn't go then, and then this year I couldn't go when you went. Third time we'll see each other, Emma. Don't you worry. Third time is the charm. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to open Navigraph charts. I'm not used to this streaming stuff. We never went go-karting though, unfortunately, but to be fair, it was too cold. I did bring my stuff, but yeah, it was too cold and there was just not enough time. I needed a bit more time, I think, but yeah, I've also got hiccups. I love the way I haven't had hiccups literally for the last 5 days. The second I start streaming, I have hiccups again. Like, what is this? 10 minutes! Hi! I wanted to go, but Ian said I wasn't allowed. You were in Dubai, alright? It's alright for some. Hope you had a fantastic time in Dubai. Why have we not got... Surely did I not request push and start? Oh, I'll request it anyway. There we go. Oh, beacon. That's what you have to do on this plane, isn't it? Craig, thank you. Beacon. Beacon? Beacon. Beacon. Boom.
Why aren't you sending the A350 into Innsbruck? I've not streamed.
I've done it once.
Saving it for you to do.
Oh, have I not done it? No, we done. No, it was Tom content we did. Yeah. Never mind. I swear we done A350 into Innsbruck. That jetway is. Oh, hi Chris. Yeah, it was like dial-up internet, and then all of a sudden it connected to gigabit again. No idea what it was playing at, but there we go. Sorry, it's Innsbruck again. Like I said, I just wanted something classic. I genuinely just wanted something classic that, you know, just we could chill with. Because last thing I wanted was to be head scratching over the Fokker this evening. So, yeah. Craig, thank you for the 100 bits. And again, anyone who's cheered, donated, resub, whatever, you guys have been crazy. Thank you so much. What's the flight time here? Dave, to get to Innsbruck? It's quite quick, actually. 1 hour and 21 minutes. Which I think is very reasonable for a Gatwick Innsbruck send. So yeah. And also this is potentially the last stream as well before I get my new CPU in. So I've got a 9950X 3D arriving tomorrow. And I'll try and install it tomorrow as well. So I'm looking forward to getting that. Because, I mean, I don't know what the hell's going on with my sim right now, but it's horrible. And it also means fresh install Windows as well, which will definitely help me out on a new one of these. So yeah, big upgrades, but yeah, obviously keeping the 4090. I'm not getting a 50 series, but mate, you're welcome. I am so sorry, Cardi. I'm so sorry. It was like such a quick chit chat. I do apologize, but yes, your friend at Guernsey did send me a message yesterday, sending the video over, and was basically... what did he actually say? Hang on. I'll get the messages up. I know, I was typing Guernsey, no, it's Jersey. But yeah, like they say, there were some people that I kind of spoke to very quickly, and I do feel bad. Yeah, they sent me the video. Yeah, Jersey just put, hello, lol, and then like a laugh emoji. I watched his stream earlier. Everyone's going next year. Looks at all place. So yeah, hopefully he can join you next year, and we can see Jersey or Guernsey. But yeah, same to you as well, mate. Keep CPU for streaming PC. I've no chance. I'm not faffing with all the networking that Chewy and Jamie has to go through. I know it's somewhat more stable, but Like, I'm good, thanks. Right, awesome. Let's get pushed back. It's also 1,000,000,000 degrees in my bedroom, but I will try and fix that when we're in the air. Pushback nose. Ooh. I won't choose a direction just yet. Oh, nice. Amino, let me know how it goes, because I think it is a massive improvement. And Griffin 1 Lima Charlie, we're ready, push and start.
Griffin 1 Lima Charlie, sound to face you left, push start, please face south.
Push that's approved facing south. Griffin 1 Lima Charlie.
Okay, that's 71 Papa.
That is facing nose right then. Yeah, Yeah, Revan. I don't have that. I don't have that. Fucking rate release. The Wind Wing joystick actually felt really nice, by the way. Also, Thrustmasters in the mud. Like, they weren't there. The only time I saw one of these at FSWeekend was at the Flight Sim web shop. Like, yeah, I don't know what... I don't think Thrustmaster... I mean, Moser Racing weren't there either. Thrustmaster weren't there. Wind Wing is like basically took over the show. But, yeah. Can you pick a number between 1 and 20? 16.
71 Papa, no, not yet. Continue on Juliet.
No, not yet.
And then right turn on to 26 right. It's right at the end there.
Do you have any mods on mess? How do you add mods on MSFS 2024? How do you add them? You use your community folder. If that's what you're asking.
When might we gifted 16 subs?
Wait, what? Owen, you can't do me like that. That's insane. What would have happened if I said 1? Why did I say 20? I'm joking. Owen, that is so generous. What the hell, man? Right, next time someone tells me to pick a random number, I'm choosing the highest one. I'm joking. Owen, that means the world. What the hell? That's so many gifted. What? Owen, I didn't expect that. Bro, you've never gifted a sub in this channel. And you start off by getting me to say a random number and then you gift that many. Owen, that means the world. Thank you so much. Seriously. 16 gifted. But that came out of nowhere. The heck? Thank you, Owen. Thank you. And then they're resubbing as well. What the hell? Owen, I don't deserve you. Pick a number between 1 and 1. 1. Pick a number of -10 to 0. You lot are so mean. Owen, that's such a lovely, humble way of doing it. Although I feel bad because I've made you spend more money than you probably would have done. Damn. Owen, thank you. Seriously, that's basically equivalent to 17 subs. And look who it is as well. I will read out those 16 gifted. What the hell, Owen? Thank you for your tier 1. A better sub as well. I have no words. Thank you very much, Owen, for 16 gifted. Stephen!
X66, welcome back. And thanks for the visit to my house.
Right, don't make me feel bad, alright? Stephen, did you, oh my god, it doesn't stop. Mate, Buxer, welcome in. Good to have you here. Hello. This is the Chaos of a Kenko stream. Luke... Lucas, thank you. Stephen, happy 66 months. I'm sorry I didn't really get the time to divert or like anything like that. On the way, I had like a 12-hour journey to Lelystad, Amsterdam, because of a traffic jam for 3 hours. On the way back, it was really, really smooth for 4.5 hours. I stopped by in Belgium. I stopped by in a Belgium city. I don't know what it was called. Let me find out. I did stop by in a place called Ghent. St. Peter's Alst. Lovely little place. I didn't mean to. Oh no, wait, do you live near Ghent? That's... Oh no! Right, so the long story short, Stephen, is that I wasn't meant to stop in Ghent. I took the wrong turn on a motorway and ended up in the middle of it. So, I apologise, I feel bad. There's always next year, Stephen. I should have messaged, but I didn't know. Right, Owen, going back to your 16 gifted, because they're going to get swallowed up with this chat. Thank you. Bloody hell, man. James as well.
They've subscribed for 13 months. There. I relayed my alert. Oldie and would never capper.
Thank you, James, for replaying your alert through Bitcher. Thank you, Stephen, for making me feel really guilty. Your son studies... Oh, wait, it is literally, like, close with family as well. That's mad. I now feel really guilty, though. Thank you, Stephen. Owen, thank you for your first aid gift, mate. This is so generous of you, mate. And it does go a million miles. Beniot, Camprout, Nocturnal Simulations, Jamie Dot, Maxim, LP Carlo, Biz Bonner, J, Tame Foggy, a guy from Zurich, Flaffy, Kugel, Muffin Win, Buxer, which was just in the chat a minute ago, Pilot Paul, and our name. Owen, you're an amazing human being, and I have no idea what I did to deserve that, but thank you very much for the 16 gifted subs. It's huge. Bloody hell, I'm knackered already. Next year, Stephen. Yeah, next year. Although I did love, by the way, driving in foreign countries is a lot of fun. I didn't realize how enjoyable it was, but you have no potholes on the other side of the English Channel. Like, I don't even know what the definition of a pothole was. It was so smooth. Half the roads is just straight. It's beautiful. And then I got back to the UK and I went down a pothole within 2 minutes. So, yeah, I don't know what they put in your roads, but the UK roads are atrocious in comparison with Netherlands, Belgium, and French roads. But, yeah, the roads are so smooth they are. And especially with my bumpy freaking suspension car, it was a pleasure to drive. 32.5. Right, we'll do a flight control check and we'll get taxiing. Are you sure you went to Belgium then? Yeah. Have you seen American roads? Only Vegas ones. Captain Flowers, you weren't there. That's fine. I'll hopefully see you in the summer. Disappointed. Were you aware of all the speed cameras and section speed control in Belgium? No. I was keeping to the speed limit anyway, Stephen, to be fair. I changed my car into kilometers an hour on the digital dash. What would happen if... Right, Stephen, what would happen if I potentially did speed? Would I be expecting a letter in the post? Or do Belgian authorities not have the authority to do that because I'm a foreign car? And not that I did speed, but just on the basis in case it happened, you'll get a fine in a couple of weeks. Okay, that's fine. Everyone else around me was going quicker than me anyway. No, I wasn't. I'm joking, chat. I'm joking. I don't know if you can tell. Well, no, you're probably 50-50 though. But I did. Sometimes I didn't understand the road signs because there's variable speed limits. And like between the hours of 6 and 7, you have to be 120. But then after midnight, it's like 130. Hi, Canada. Hello, Commodore.
Anything like
force feedback joystick, WinWing. Oh, apart from WinWing.
279 Bravo.
Honeycomb, maybe? No, WinWing is the only... I mean, Moser Racing have got a force feedback one, but they weren't at Expo. Have a look at Moser Racing for the force feedback stick. But yeah, WinWing is the only one that I touched. Day or night speeds, yeah. Oh, hi, Ollie. Hello. Well... Stephen, I'll keep you updated if there's anything from the Belgium government in the next few weeks. How big is this fine? Just out of curiosity, really. How much money are we talking about here? Yeah, it's kilometers. Yeah, I know the speed limit's kilometers now. Yeah, I wasn't racing my Mini in miles an hour. Although to be fair, in France, the speed limit was like 83 miles an hour, 130 kilometers an hour, which was quite cool because everyone was going 80 odd, and I was like, this is legal. This is really cool. How much? Nah, Alfie, you've got to be joking me. Glad you enjoyed the drive. I did. No, I was very sensible, although, yeah, I genuinely was. Even Bogan can back me up that I was a sensible driver because Bogan saw me leave a car park. Makes all the difference. The minimum is around 60 euros, but it goes up really quickly. Okay. No worries, Owen, mate. Thank you so much again, mate. Those 16 people have got a sub for literally the next 4 weeks, and it means the world. And you did not have to do that. Seriously, thank you. 6 euros per person. Flight Sim Weekly. No way. Is it the official person? I've always wondered who you are behind that YouTube account. You do some amazing videos, by the way. Keep them up, seriously. And thank you for expanding to Twitch and dropping me a follow, mate. Appreciate that. Saw me leave the car park does not mean that saw how you saw me drive home. Brilliant. No, I did follow the limits, chat, I promise. The more I say it, the more suspicious it sounds. I promise I did. Right, I need to go. I need to get out of here. And Griffin 1 Lima Charlie, we're ready for taxi. Finally. 100 euros per 50 brake horsepower. Fuck. Oh, hello. Yeah, James, just like mute your ears. Thanks, Coyote Systems. I rarely follow the speed limits. Did he hear me? I'm not sure. Well, Aviation, I've just requested taxi and I haven't heard anything back, so it's just very busy here. Hello, Finn. I might try again. I don't know if he went AFK though. I don't know what his last transmission was.
Hey, ground, hello. Airframe 173.
Ground, hello.
Airframe 173 on stand 4. Request switching off.
What the hell's going on with your sim? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Is it laggy?
Oh, okay. I will fix it.
Oh, I bet, Captain Flowers, I know. My plea just keeps getting changed. The controller's having audio issues with his mic, so we're sat here stationary for a minute. Anyone want a Percy Pig while I'm waiting? I never brought them with me. I've still got this massive bag of them. There might be enough to go around. Oh, is he back?
Ready check.
Everyone, yeah, they're really good. I've still got loads left.
Griffin 33 Lima, sorry about that.
Oh, he's back.
Make a right on
Yay.
Juliet, Tango 26 right to hold Juliet.
Nah, it'll be paid on credit card, Stephen. It's free money.
26 right, Juliet.
Same with the Belgium fine that I'm receiving soon. That's being paid on a credit card as well. Fake money. You idiot. Phoenix today, yeah, we're in the Phoenix. Yes. Scott will cover the custom fees if you can send some. I love it. How much are they? Oh. That wasn't easy, I think he just called. I'm not sure, unless it was me. Fine. Stephen seems to think that I broke the rules. But Stephen, I didn't see any cameras. I was constantly scanning for cameras. I saw no cameras. Unless Belgium hide them very, very well.
Griffin 3-4 Romeo, I don't have a flight plan.
They are very small. Uh-oh.
Scandinavian 2 Mike, request taxi.
I'll keep you updated.
Scandinavian 2 Mike, you can.
So do the Belgium authorities work with the UK government then to get my address? I guess so. Oh my god, the most annoying thing was paying for a toll on the other side of my car. I had to unstrap my seatbelt, lean over, try and tap on the contact list. I couldn't reach, had to get out of my chair, crawl over to the other seat to then pay for the toll, to crawl back. Mate, the car behind me must be furious. It wasn't my fault. There was no one in the passenger seat. Nightmare, honestly. You need a video of that. There is no video of it, unfortunately. When I pulled up to the toll, I tried to park as closely to the left as I could, but obviously because you drive on the other side, I couldn't reach over. But there we go. Never mind. Yeah, to be fair, the guy behind me would have known I was a foreigner, so totally understandable. I don't know, Alex. I was speaking with Windwing loads actually. But, yeah, I don't know. We're burning so much fuel. Chat, we've been live an hour and 10 minutes. We can't move.
Alpha, yes, I do, but you're connected.
I know, Ollie. I'm sorry. And yeah, that's true.
Apologies.
English minion. Nice. You're very humble about that, Stephen. Thank you. I don't know if you hear earlier, Stephen, but I I was stood beside these tyres for of the 747. Someone on my Instagram comment said, Ian, why are you stood beside Cessna 152 tyres? Mate, I was furious. So yeah, I was furious at that. Very witty, but... Oh my god, I can't be asked to stand by any longer. I just want a taxi. Ah.
Gary Ground World Express 427 information unit 1021 at stand 178 requesting clearance to Frankfurt.
He just said all stations stand by.
Stand by.
Apparently this was in Belgium. Oh, on the back of a wheelie bin.
And all stations, if you're looking to get a clearance, it's 121.955. If you're looking for a clearance, it's 121.955.
Yeah, no worries. Enjoy mowing the lawn, Stephen. That actually was a real
Golf
thing.
Charlie Lima, Foxtrot Yankee, you can taxi 100 Point Juliet 40.
I don't think right. How strict are they, Stephen? Because there might have been sometimes I was maybe 10, 15 kilometres over. There's more admittance coming out now. So, like, if it said 90, I was maybe going 106. Okay. There was other traffic going that speed as well, so I was just going with the speed of the traffic. I don't think I was doing anything wrong. Does that mean everyone else around me also got the fines? I mean, I'm not going to defend it, but it's not like how much money do they make out of everybody?
So you can contact Gatwick Tower 124.4230. 124.230.
Anyway, shall we change subject? Let's change subject. And Griffin 1 Lima Charlie, ready for taxi.
Griffin 1 Lima Charlie, taxi Kilo Papa Juliet. Kilo Papa hold short Juliet.
Kilo Papa, hold short, Juliet, Griffin, 1 Lima Charlie. I wasn't... I thought I was following the speed limits most of the time, so... Yeah.
Galway Ground, easy, 52 Kilo...
Yeah, exactly, Wim. There's no point worrying about it until it happens. You're right in that aspect. At least you're not getting a fine for speeding at Gatwick at this pace. Very witty there, Flanzo. Thank you.
Roger.
Oh, yeah. No fine for speeding at Gatwick, because I'm not even moving.
85 Kilo Romeo, taxi stand 1.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to remove foreign travel on my insurance policy, actually. It saves me a few quid every month.
Via Juliet, Papa,
but I'm definitely driving again next year. 100%.
Traffic.
Oh. That shouldn't be on, but never mind. Papa is Kilo Papa, hold short Juliet. So it's the second left on Papa, and then we'll hold short Juliet.
Griffin 1 Lima Charlie, make a left on November to hold short Juliet for us.
Left on November to hold short Juliet. Griffin 1 Lima Charlie. Good evening, Gonzalo.
Romeo, you there?
Hello. It's totally worth it, especially for doing circle to lands and stuff. Yeah, I love it. You just need to make sure you can get your settings right.
124.230 Golf Foxtrot Yankee. Golf Foxtrot Yankee Towers closing, Unicom 122.8.
Oh, Tower's gone.
122.8 Golf Foxtrot.
See, we would have had Tower if I didn't faff around. Oh well.
Scandinavian 2 Mike, same for you. Towers closing now, so Unicom 122.8. Bye bye.
Yeah, Canada. It was about 11 hours. I obviously had various pit stops along the way. The Channel Tunnel was delayed by an hour going. And then I was also, there was a crash on a crash in a tunnel by 3 cars. This is what it looked like. Hang on, let me just hold short Juliet here. Is this Juliet here? Yeah. Yeah, I was stuck. I was basically stationary in my car for 3 hours. It was all right. I was on call with people, so I wasn't just totally on my own. But yeah, it was fun. Yikes, indeed. It was in the other... So, they closed our tunnel as a precaution. The actual accident didn't happen in the direction we were going. But they closed it, obviously, as a precaution of smoke and stuff like that. So,
make a right, Juliet. Hold Juliet 4.
Boom.
Right, Juliet, and then can I get the left part?
I think no one was injured. Planzo confirmed that no one was injured, so that's the main
Juliet,
thing.
hold Juliet 4.
Yeah, it
Griffin,
looks bad.
138.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I wasn't in a rush to get to the hotel, so didn't really phase me too much. Where was that? It was.
Ground. I don't know if you saw, but Kilo Romeo messaged you on.
I wonder if my photos tell me where that was.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
He gnawed. That. It was near that. I don't know. Planzo might know the exact location, but yeah, lots of ambulances, lots of fire engines and stuff. But yeah, Netherlands. Ah, there you go. Just south of Rotterdam. There you go. Are we? What are we waiting for? I'm not sure. I genuinely feel like really sluggish trying to get out of here. We should have been out of it 15 minutes ago. We still got to do the return back to London Gatwick. Got no idea what's going on. Oh well. Yeah, Carney, I really liked that as well. That's one annoying thing about the Thrustmasters is you have to use like a screw and it's messy. The honeycomb stuff didn't even have, was it honeycomb? One of the ones that I tried didn't even have detemps, which is a bit weird. Maybe it was the honeycomb stuff. No worries, enjoy mowing your lawn, Stephen. Hopefully you haven't got too much to mow. No worries as well, Craig. Enjoy your A480 flight into Sydney. I hope you have lots of fun. And thank you. I'm so confused at what's happening here. Okay. The only thing I hear out of town.
Ground hello, yeah, 394 X-ray Charlie, Romeo,
so there's silence for about 2 minutes, and then all of a sudden 2 people speak at once.
I'm assuming that was taxi to gate, but we're looking for stand 555, just to let you know, 7892.
That's fine, you can taxi stand at 555.
Hello, Ollie. How are you?
Lima and Quebec.
Romeo, Lima, Quebec, 7892, thanks.
Hello, 34 X-ray
We're literally going to have no fuel left. Ollie, I'm well, mate. Yeah. Good to be streaming again, actually. 2.8 at the minute. I genuinely don't know how it's taken nearly an hour and a half to get out of Gatwick. Yay.
The delay is right on Juliet, hold short, Charlie.
Right on Juliet, hold short, Charlie. Griffin 1, Lima, Charlie. Hold short, Charlie.
Ground Griffin 9 Sierra, for ready for push and start, stand 13.
Griffin 9 Sierra, stand 13, your push and start approved.
Push and start approved.
It's literally like another Copenhagen. I think it's so we can get these guys off, but still. Oh, Sykes, mate, it was really good. Really enjoyable weekend, yeah. I don't know how many of you guys got to catch the in real life stream. I was actually shocked at my own ability to vlog in real life in the public. I don't think it went too badly. It was my first time, like, properly doing that. But I think I done quite well. I made it into a Swiss 001 video. Although I didn't make the cut with my interview. But never mind.
You can hold
we just yapped, to be fair.
Romeo if you want.
Right, this is Charlie, we're holding short.
Romeo, is that? Yeah, whichever, preferably Romeo.
Yeah, Swiss is a great guy. He left a voicemail on Jamie's phone. I'm sorry, on my phone to Jamie. Because Jamie left the event earlier, and Swiss wanted to say hi to him. But, couldn't.
Continue tax to the point. Juliet 40 right by Juliet.
Juliet 40 right by Juliet. Griffin 1 Lima Charlie. Basically, I was... we were just chatting, whatever, and Swiss was like, oh, where's Jamie? I was like, oh, he went home early. And Swiss was like, oh, phone him. Phoned him, it went to voicemail, and then he just left like this. It was... I don't know what he said. I wish I could save the voicemail and play it back to you, but... It was just... Yeah, it was funny. Jamie might have saved it, I'm not sure, but... Swiss is pretty darn dead. Yeah, his channel obviously had a massive spike sort of 4 or 5 years ago, but I think the problem with Swiss is that his target audience is very much for young people, and obviously when these young people grow up, they don't really want to see his content as much anymore, and obviously because of most of his channel was built up 5-6 years ago, those 7, 8, 9-year-olds are now 15. They don't really want to be watching Swiss anymore, so it's the same that happened with Stampy in Minecraft. Like, his audience just grew up, you know. But yeah, he's a great guy in real life, genuinely. And I mean, his channel still does well, but nowhere near quite to the extent that it used to. So, you've got Jamie's number. I'm willing to pay. Brilliant. Yeah.
EG34
I had it a
X-ray
while,
Charlie,
actually.
that's taxi stand 49 via Romeo.
I don't even know when I got it. No idea.
49 via Romeo and Lima is the 343 Charlie.
I was working all weekend for 6 AM till 4 PM and 4 days. Bloody hell. You were working while we were, well, not partying, but... There's some good stuff in there too, like more mature content. Most of it is not for me. Yeah. Different target audiences, I suppose, isn't it, really? Imagine not watching Ian even though he's small, we still love him. Aww. Thank you. It's actually so good to be back. I've genuinely missed this.
Please check your min takeoff fuel.
How?
Defense 271 to check your score 1442. Confirm squawk 4116.
Mrs. Clan! Hi, I was wondering when you would be here. I hope you're well. It's always good seeing you, Mrs. Clan. Amsterdam was fantastic. Oh. So to confirm, was that the one Lima Charlie? Yeah. Over to director. Thank you, Griffin. 1 Lima Charlie, and that's 12685. I don't know what I was saying now. Hello, Ram. Good afternoon. Did you and Jamie have a good day? Yeah. I was only with Jamie. I mean, Jamie was in my hotel lobby on Saturday morning. But I didn't go out Saturday night.
75,000 CQH 1021. Can you repeat the end, please?
Yeah, Planzo. We PC12. It's got to be done, right? It's got to be done. Jamie was not in my hotel room, no. Jamie stayed at a different hotel. Oh, it's all good, Mrs. Clant. You'll have to watch back the other one. I was vlogging in public. It was a bit memey, but I tried my best. Yeah, apologies. So the situation with the driving stream. I'm sorry about what happened with the driving stream. So essentially, I had signal, but when I crossed from the border of France into Belgium, my phone, like, cut out signal for 2 minutes, and then switched to the Belgium, like, masts and whatever. And then Sky texted me saying, welcome to Belgium. And because of that drop in massive connection, the stream died and I couldn't restart it. And I was like, well, in half an hour, I'm going to be crossing the border of Belgium into Netherlands. So I just didn't bother restarting it. But it worked really well for the time it did. So, you know. Ian was lying. I'm genuinely not. You saw me at the end of that VOD driving through the Belgian border. So, yeah. Alpha Originals wasn't there. I don't think so. No, Wesley wasn't there, unfortunately. I could be wrong, but I didn't see him. But, yeah. I'm glad you're well, though, Mrs. Clan. Right, Juliet 4 is what we're allowed to hold at, which I think is around here somewhere.
Beaver 221, stop descent, flight level 80.
Juliet 4, so.
Stop descent 80, Beaver 221.
My phone, no. My phone bill actually worked out really well. So I could roll data and use that. So I just rolled like 50 gigs of data. Because I've got like 200 gigs rolled over. So I just rolled over my data and it didn't cost me anything. Well, it cost me £2 a day. So not that bad at all. But yeah.
And Golf Foxtrot Yankee, we are holding the right hand orbit.
Stop there.
South, correction, northwest of Gatwick. 5,000. Golf Foxtrot Yankee, are you BFR or IFR?
Yeah, the signal was really good in Netherlands, actually. It was really good. My minimum takeoff fuel is 6.4, so I don't have enough. But that doesn't change anything. But I don't know. I'm not just gonna refuel a bit more.
Left heading 340 degrees, easy 12 Papa Victor.
If we don't make it, then that's my own problem.
Seabird 721, Papa descends to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1021.
It is boiling hot.
Beaver 221 third, left heading 09 degrees.
I don't know what I've done. I've lost the ability to VATSIM. Gary, Director, very good evenings. Griffin 1 Lima Charlie holding Juliet 4. There we go.
Griffin 1 Lima Charlie, Garrett Director, hello, surface wind 06
Yay.
degrees, 13 knots, runway 08 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 08 right, Griffin 1 Lima Charlie. No aviation. We take risks on this channel, and if that means having not enough fuel to get to Innsbruck, then let's just wing it. Right, we're cleared to line up and get the hell out of there. You better be getting those full sends ready. First takeoff in like 5 days on stream. I'm sorry that it's not the 350 or anything, but this will probably be the second to last flight we do actually on this PC.
Golf Foxtrot Yankee, enter a left base, runway 08 right. There's traffic to depart ahead. Enter left base, runway 08
takeoff
right.
no blue. I'm going to do a rolling takeoff. We got all the lights on. We're good to go. Pause the alerts. Let's go. 50%. Manflex, SRS, runway, and auto thrust. So am I, Canada. 100 knots. V1, rotate. This joystick feels crap in comparison with the one with the force feedback one. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Love it. There's a Virgin Atlantic down there as well. The Wind Wing one. The new one that they've they prototyped. I don't know if they announced it. If not, it's on Swiss's video. Nice, through 1,700 feet. Cross climb nav. Wrap 0. Oh, does it not ollie? Oh, okay. Then I guess it's irrelevant. Is that the M27? I don't know what that motorway is called. Right, autopilot 1. Also, chase planes came out, but only for 2020. I'm not even going to bother. I mean, I got an email receipt from Parallel 42 saying they added it to my account. So I have it, but it's only for 2020. So I don't really know how worth it will be. I'm just going to wait for it to come out to 2024. M23, that's the one. Hi, Finn.
Griffin 1 Lima Charlie, report your passing altitude.
Passing now 4,000 feet, Griffin 1 Lima Charlie.
Griffin 1 Lima Charlie, thank you. Climb now, flight level 180.
Climb now, flight level 180, Griffin 1 Lima Charlie. Cool, seatbelts.
Director,
hello, Starry. Hello, good to see you. What is chase plane? Let me turn this thing down a little bit, so I'm not shouting. It's just a camera system, basically, that we used to use in P3D. And it improves, like, I mean, I've got so used to the one already. But yeah, I saw that Matt was live yesterday with it. Thank you very much over to Unicorn 1 to assimilate. Have a good evening. You can Griffin 1 Lima Charlie. Bye bye. Nice, let's go.
Director, good afternoon, Griffin on 0.
Chase plane is 1,000 times better than FS Realistic. It's basically made FS Realistic redundant now, really, hasn't it? But it's not out for 2024, so I'm not really that, you know, I don't fly 2020, so I don't really see the point in me setting it all up and stuff like that, so. But yeah, I did see Chewy was streaming it. I didn't have time to watch yesterday, but I did see he went live sort of doing a chase plane sort of preview. Will chase plane come to 2024? I believe so. I don't know if that's been confirmed or not, but I think it's out for 2024 at some point. Yeah. Ian, do you know... you know you said about force feedback joysticks, do you mean this? No. Because this has been released already. This one was good. What I like about this is that if you move it to the left or right and let go, it slowly moves back to the middle. It doesn't just ping back. It slowly moves left, slowly moves right. This is still... I still had a go at this, and this is really good. But yeah. How's the drive to Amsterdam? Has it made you want to do it again? I loved it so much. So the drive going Mrs. Clam wasn't as smooth. I got stuck in traffic jams and stuff like that. I went the wrong way. I thought I'd be clever and do the scenic route. Big mistake. But yeah, it took me nearly 11 hours to get to the hotel. It should have only taken about 6. And on the way home, it took me 4.5. I got a genuinely smooth journey all the way down. All the way down to Calais. Got an earlier train. They offered it for free, no charge. So I was like, fine, I'm here now. I may as well. And then, yeah, got home yesterday about 2:30. Left the hotel at 8 a.m. Obviously their time, like an hour ahead. But, yeah, it went really well. I'm definitely... If I go to FSWeekend again next year, which I definitely will be, yeah, I'll be driving again for sure. And it only cost me €70 in fuel. And my car's still got like half a tank in. So like it was, yeah, my car's fantastic for fuel on motorway. It's terrible for fuel on country roads or anything where you're stopping and starting. But if you're just cruising on a motorway, my car's fantastic. So yeah. How much do you struggle touching the pedals? Oh yeah, I want to get... So obviously I'm speaking with Wing Wing and stuff like that. Or, you know, I've already spoken to them. The Wing rudder pedals, now, I don't know if there's better rudder pedals that I can get, but I did take a liking to... I think they'll be on their website. Although I'll be buying them from the global website. Yeah, is it these? I mean, look how cool these look. Or are these not worth it? I don't know. I thought they were quite cool. No Ian moving out. Business expense, tax write-off, James. They look messy. Yeah, but messy is quirky. I like where it shows all of this. Like, bits and bobs in the middle. But I'm not sure. Because the Thrustmaster ones I've got right now are crap. I'm allowed to say that, because they are. In comparison with what you can get. Oh my god, Bogan, that was fantastic. I don't know if I didn't get many pictures. I think obviously when I vlog, I would have shown it on the vlog, but yeah, I didn't get many pictures of stuff like that, unfortunately. I don't know. Right, hang on. You're just gonna watch me for a minute. Was it the Wing Wing? Did I go straight to the Wing Wing hat stuff? Yeah, there's the rudder pedals that I was showing. I did like the look of them, but yeah, they were expensive. Wing Wing can responsible. I don't know. I was speaking to the director of Wing Wing. There's that. I mean, their whole stand here was bloody brilliant. But yeah, I was obviously yapping the entire way through it. But yeah. Yes, Aaron, I did. I luckily got there a little bit earlier. And then yeah, I left just after. Back to the Wing Wing stand. I think someone wanted... I want to see the Boeing bit. Oh, yeah, look. This is where I made it in the vlog. This is basically where I was in the vlog. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. But, yeah. PMDG and... Don't know who that is. But, yeah, good fun. Good fun. I was like, right, I'm gonna go, chat. I'm gonna go now. And then I spent about half an hour saying I'm gonna go. But yeah. Yeah, you can't exactly, James. Although I would always buy a left one. Because I always fly with my left hand. Although I only switched about 2 years ago. I always used to fly with my right hand and then throttles on the left as if I was co-pilot. But yeah, about 2 years ago I swapped to everything in. Let's continue climb. I swapped to everything, so I was like actually sat in the right seat or the left seat, but you know what I mean. Oh, that's not handy. Is that better? There you go. Thrust. No. What's happened? Climb. Thrust climb. Climb nav. Oh. Why is it flashing level MCT at me? What have I done? Uh-oh. Okay. It seems to be doing something. Control the FAP. No, Jamie, don't go there. I think it's okay now. It's recognized that I want to speed up to 291. Over Dover. Okay, cool. Cool. We're fine. There you go. Right feels better. Yeah, I'm right-handed though, James, and I think left feels better. I would rather fly with my left, personally. Oh my god, Pilot Kid's joining us. Are you actually flying to Innsbruck as well? Or is it just by mistake? Yes, Lilo, your video. Sorry. I need to watch your landing. Left does feel better. It does. It does feel better. Oh, I've got to watch an advert and pay you some money. Hang on. Although that's not... Why is that not working? Oh, there we go. There we go. Right, let's have a look at this landing. Hang on. Oh my god, wait. Is this Santos Dumont? My god, you flew into Santos Dumont. Oh my god. You nailed the turn. This is amazing. I'm still buzzing after Sunday night. Newcastle. Yes! I saw it on Anton Deck's, I saw it on Anton Deck's story. At how, I can't... There you go. They were very happy after, what was it, 70 years, I think? Something crazy like that. Something crazy. Go on, Lilo. If only someone was developing a Newcastle scenery. It will be... It's something we definitely need. For sure. This is awesome how Lilo can do this, honestly. It's actually amazing. It's better than any of my landings, mate. On the money, on the centre line, smooth touchdown. I couldn't even cope. Nelly! Hi. No, claps in chat for Lilo. There you go. Very nice landing. Did you get to stand okay as well? Yeah, amazing. Nelly, it's so good to see you. Hello. We only went live a little bit, well, an hour and a bit ago. Today's actually flying by. Nelly, I'm boiling hot and I need to open a door. Thank you very much for 14 months, tier 1. How are you? I've missed every single one of you, genuinely, so much. Hope you're well. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I just need another night's sleep, I think, tonight, just to fully recover and get back to my normal self. But, yeah, I'm well. I'm well. Absolutely, shout out so deserved. There you go. You love the 319. I slam the 319. Out of all the Airbuses, the 319 is the one that I cannot land. There's Kent. But, yeah, I cannot land the 319. Can we ban James? He's bullying me. Oh, with pleasure. Mods? Josh, how's it going? Hello. Hopefully you're well, Josh. Hello, hello, hello. Did you miss me? Because I definitely missed all of you. I will be back in un second. Oh, as requested, Nelly. I'm hoping you have to live with the sun for a minute. Although, to be fair, if I turn this on, that might help a little bit. Your wish is my command, 07. Nice. Right, at least we can sit back and chill for a minute anyway. Have I missed anything in terms of, like, flight sim news? I don't know.
Captain Ian, can we please delete the alternate airport from the init page on the MCDU so that we can at least make sure we have enough fuel to reach the destination?
Well, we do. Delete the alternate on the init page. do I just clear it? Right, it says none now. 2.8. Okay. It's gone. Josh just had parents' evening. Uh-oh. How did Mother and Father Lockwood respond? Did it go well, Josh? I hope so. Paradise. Oh my God, Fat Dan, mate. Thank you. It was lovely meeting you. I owe you an apology because I barely even had a conversation with some of you, and I think you were one of the people that I kind of said hello to, and then that was it. And I feel really guilty. I'm sorry. I met so many people over the weekend. Genuinely, it was so humbling. I just wish I had more time to speak to everybody. But yes, Fat Dan, it was a pleasure to meet you for sure. But thank you for popping in. I hope you're well, and you get a sub as well. Look at that. Your teacher glazed you. Oh, you're a teacher's pet, Josh. Josh is back as well. Hello, parents' evening. God, I feel old. My last parents' evening was about 8 years ago. That's crazy, actually. That is crazy. Damn. James, appreciate that. He's timed out, and he's still gifting. I apologize on behalf of Ian. Amazing. This plane's a contender with EasyJet, Josh. It is. Yes, you know you've got your plane knowledge there, Josh. But I'm glad you've done well in your parents' evening. Does that mean you get like a takeaway tonight? Do you have like a Chinese or something, or is it just back to a normal meal? I'm pretty sure every time I've done well on a parents' evening, we got like a takeaway or something after, because the actual parents' evening didn't finish till a lot later on in the evening. But yeah. Oh my God, your last parents' evening was like 50 years ago. What? Try Moser website as a queue for flight control page. I'll have a look in a sec. Main thing is you met your favourite Scott. But you were second favourite, so I don't know who you want to... No, Bogan, it was awesome to actually meet you in person. After all these years, Bogan, I feel like I've known you for like 5-6 years. So yeah, I'm glad that I did get to speak to you in person. Ben as well. Hi, Ben. Out of chat, I'll be honest. Out of chat right now. So, oh goodness gracious. So out of just looking at chat right now, these are the people that I've met. So I've met Bogan. I've met Fat Dan Gaming. I've met Ben. I haven't met Josh, but I've met his entire family. Makes sense of that. I think obviously Bogan. I've met Aaron. There's loads of people, though. Next time we need to make sure there's time. Yeah, I know. But Bogan, you can't blame me for that. You were getting a flight home at like 10 p.m. the same day. So you had work in the morning, so it's fine. I think you said something like that anyway. Drone, have I met you? Yeah, probably. Not sure. I blame me entirely. Planzo next year. Yeah, hopefully Planzo things will be much better next year. And yes, I'll be able to meet you for sure. Lil Pop, how's it going? Hello. I met Michael as well on an escalator. It's the only memory I have of Michael. And he paid for my fish and chips as well, which was very generous of you. Michael, when you come to the summer social this year, I'll be paying for your lunch as well. Although you will be choosing the restaurant place, because last time I chose one that was closed. Captain Flowers, I've met Captain Flowers. Yes, I'm gonna meet hopefully Greg in June if I go to Expo. Lil Pop, is good to see you. Love seeing the Fokker 100. I want to go next year. Yes, the KLM one. I didn't get any. I'm really gutted I didn't get any more pictures at the event. I'm a bit of a shame. I got loads of pictures of McDonald's and my curly fries in my hotel room, but I didn't really get... Oh, I got a few pictures of like the KLM like tail and stuff. I didn't really get many, but most of the time I was just fairly occupied. One of my favourite moments though of the weekend was definitely watching. I went to Schiphol and watched a few planes take off out of 18 center, 18 left. Sorry. Really, really cool to do that. Boom. I literally was there for like an hour and a half. It was amazing. And then obviously the main man himself on stage, Mr. London Controller. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I didn't really get many pictures. Genuinely, didn't get many. Oh yeah, the new I spotted this. I don't know what this is all about, but The new PMDG Operations Center. I saw this on Matthias Cox's PC. I don't know if that's already been announced or not, but yeah. It was like a little menu with loads of like planes on it. But who won the streamer award? V1 Simulations. He's a YouTuber, but I kind of wish FS Elite split it to Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, he's a big YouTube streamer. I has been announced. Okay. Kenko fan event. No one would turn up, Planzo. Who the heck's that? Yeah, literally. No, he's a YouTuber. That's all I know. Never watched him in my life, but yeah, he won the Content Creator Award. I wish in a way that... So on FS Elite, they think they posted the award winners somewhere. I wish they said who came like second and third. Yeah. Like all they said was V1 Simulations. Like I would have loved to see like how close I was in contention with V1 or where Jamie fitted in and stuff like that. But they just said winner V1 Simulations. It would have been nice if they shown the data for the votes that like you guys gave out as well. Maybe I can chase them for that data. But it would just be nice to see how many votes that I got. But nah, never mind. He's actually really good. There you go. Real World A320 Captain. There you go. The new PMG Operations Center is coming with the 777-200. Ah, okay. Next year then. Maybe this year. Push. 50% of the votes was the jury, so the community votes didn't really matter. It's like Eurovision all over again, isn't it? I love it. Quality, not quantity. It's true. It's true. And yeah, like I say, I would love to be able to stream more for you guys. I do try my best to stream as much as I can. Obviously, we've gone live a little bit earlier today, so we can do the return back to London Gatwick. But yeah, it's been fun. Oh yeah, Moses' website. Someone told me to go on that, but content creator was 100% community. Ah, there you go. What am I doing? Moser website. Moser Racing. My estimated wait time is 1 minute. You mean the news outlet being improved as dangerous? Nah, FS Elite cooked with the FS Elite did cook with it though. Oh, I'm getting contact me. Hang on. Who wants me? Oh, it's not ATC. Made you look, Todd! You're a liability. I've got no idea what this is, but... You're wrong kind of music. What's the point of new op center when PMDG then? This one's only a year old. No idea. Hang on. Two streams in a row, Blue Rat. Didn't stream yesterday, so I don't know how it can be in a row, but yes. Is there ATC at... We'll have a look. It's true, Michael. Right, if we go back on that awards thing, by the way, I don't... Right, let's have a look. So, I'll have a look at the ATC in a minute. So, the winner of the best airliner in MS Fest went to the Phoenix. I agree with that, 100%. The best aircraft went to the... Again, I don't really know any of these apart from the Learjet, so I can't really comment on that. The best airliner and X-plane went to the Tolis A330neo. Again, don't really get too involved with Tolis. I don't know if these bullet points are in order or if they're random here, but I feel like the flight factor 777 shouldn't be below the E-jets, but yeah. There's definitely some people they missed out on. The sceneries MS Fest one I don't agree with at all. Just Flight PA-28 won the X-plane aircraft. Sceneries, it went to Flightbeam San Francisco. How did Aerosoft Oslo not bloody win it? Or Pyreeg Edinburgh? Or any bills to buy? Flightbeam San Fran. Yes, it's a good scenery, but it didn't deserve to win. But there we go. It was voted by whoever, so. And then the best tool went to Beyond ATC. I guess it is great for learning how to VATSIM, or to some extent. Again, Airbus FCU won the hardware, 100% deserved. A380 won the freeware. Feel like that was deserved as well. So, yeah, it's this one I don't agree with, but yeah. Yeah, I think certain corners of the community encourage their viewers to vote more probably. Oh, do you reckon? Alice, how's it going? Hello. The X-Plane winner being a ported P3D soon. Yeah, but at the end of the day, like, the whole concept of this, I think, is fantastic. Genuinely. Like, we have never had anything like it before. But it would have been nice to have a bit more data on the content creator, because that's the one that obviously appeals to me. But, yeah, never mind. It's something that I can aim for next year, I guess. I don't know. At least you didn't win the best tool. That would have been embarrassing. I am a liability, but yeah, that wasn't there. There was no protection against voting multiple times. Wait, was there not? Did they not lock it down to IP address, Rev? Well, that's stupid of them. Could I just have gone back in and kept voting and voting and voting and voting? Just IP? Well, people... yeah, but how do they lock it down even more, though? What, like could they do hardware? Because IP is obviously per household, right? I think. Oh, email verification's a shout, I suppose. CRJ update. Yes, we do have a CRJ update. Well, I'm in. I'm into the Moser website. Oh. What's this? I've got no idea. It just spent the last 5 minutes to get in. I mean, this just looks absolutely ridiculous. I'm sorry. It looks insane, but £700 for a yoke base. I mean, that would be fucking ridiculous. But look how long it is. That's what she said, but Jesus. Yeah, I know it's force feedback. It's what Moser do with racing, but like, fuck. And that's before you even got to pay for the yoke that like connects to it. If it can mount to the underside of your desk. With those clips, Rev, it doesn't look like it. It's quite cool how they've done quick release, though. But I've got no idea what else you would put on it. Oh, hang on, Rev. There's a table clamp for it. So I guess, yeah, you would have to buy the table clamp for it. West Midlands, why can't I hear that? Oh, did I accidentally mute them? Hang on. Sorry, 2 seconds, West Midlands. It should play a song now. There you go. Sorry, it was muted. Mate, £25 cheap for a clamp. I paid close to 50 quid. Because they know people need them.
678x7. Hi, how are you? I'm tired.
You ripped a kitchen out? Bloody hell. I guess you're going to be even more tired because you're building one, or are you getting other people to build one in replacement? Mate, I've never ripped a kitchen out in my life, but I can guarantee it'll be strenuous. Happy 7 months tier 1, mate. Thank you very much, West Midlands. I love it. A fresh new kitchen. It's always good when... well, I haven't got quite to that stage of life yet, but... I can imagine, like, new furniture and a whole new entire kitchen would be awesome. Rip my mum's kitchen out. No. I've always wanted a yoke, but they are like, yeah, they're exactly, Josh. I've always wanted a yoke. I still don't have a yoke. Even when I fly Boeings, I still use the Airbus stuff, but yeah. You're building it too. Oh my goodness. Have you got, is the stock all arrived, West Midlands, or are you going to be without a kitchen for the next few days and weeks? Because I can imagine you wouldn't have ripped it out if you didn't have one in replacement ready to be put together, right? I'm not sure. Your sim isn't loading. No. Also, Rev. Oh, you tried say intentions. My screen's gone. My screen's gone really wishy-washy lately. Like, I feel like my OLED lost its color, but HDR is still disabled. Do you know what any of that could be? Oh my god. Yeah, say intentions, keep it serious. A color profile in Windows. Color filters? they're off. Transparency effects, yeah. It's fine. I'm reinstalling Windows anyway, probably tomorrow, so doesn't really, I can survive a day without it. Is it slightly blue? No, it's not. I mean, I don't think it's night mode or anything. Night light. No. Do you know what? I actually quite like that on. That's really nice on. It helps my eyes. Don't think it affects you guys, but makes it look nice for me. Oh, I need to get another drink in a minute. Color management. Oh. Hi, Max. There's nothing here.
Hi Ian.
Hello.
My days are coming now. Monday, it's my big day if I can drive trains or not.
Oh my god, you've got the retest.
That's why I'm in learning mode. But
yes.
yeah, must need a break.
Absolutely, yeah. Don't go too crazy, Max. Thank you for the £5 donation. Again, someone else to donate as well. Chat, you've literally not stopped today. Thank you. I have no idea how we're on 34 subs. And all these donations, all these bits as well. Thank you. Max, I wish you the best of luck next Monday. Okay, so you've got a few days to repair. Definitely take a day or so to just rest. But yeah, you'll be fine, mate. You'll be fine. Why'd you have so many color profiles? I don't know. It's fine. I'm reinstalling Windows at some point. Monday's the final. Oh, okay. It's the final test. Okay. No pressure. Now, don't think about it too much. Just try your best, Max. It's genuine all you can do. But, yeah, don't overdo it to the point where you're, like, stressed and everything. But just do your best. Do your best. How do I fix my A350? God, that would be a reinstall. Delete everything to do the 350 in every single folder and re-download it through the Any Manager. Making sure to delete your WASM folder and probably restart your PC. That's a mess. I can imagine that something corrupt on your 2020 install. I've got hiccups. If they haven't got an update, uninstall them. Only updated ones work. Oh, okay. Oh, it's to do with the liveries. Don't reinstall your plane. Get a new livery. It's an outdated livery. Didn't they change the winglets on the 350? Because half of my livery's broken when I loaded it into it yesterday. And I think I need to update my liveries. Because on the winglets, like half of the... Oh. Bi-wing. What the hell's happened there? Rip. Get me now. Uh-oh. No idea. You can drive the trains, but today was a funny day. We drove over red. What? If you see red as a train driver, you do not want to be going past a red. I guess there was an exception. I saw you once have a nose wheel camera. Yeah, on the A350. So if you're in a plane that you can't glitch out of the window, you can go in... I don't know if you're on 2024 or 2020. You can go into pilot and then click co-pilot. And it glitches you outside of the aircraft. And then from here, you can basically move it below the plane. I can't do it now because it will make the ones I've got. But you can like move it below the plane. And then put it like in the landing gear where you want it. And then just save it as a custom camera view. But yeah, you have to go and like glitch it outside. But yeah, the nose wheel cam is really good. Why? What are you doing here? I'm so confused. Has my settings reset? Because he shouldn't be sat there. It was green before and it fell red. Okay, Ian, then tell me you have 1 sec with sensor. Yeah, to be fair. It's true. You're in the co-pilot mode. No, that was just the camera co-pilot. I don't think there's anything to do with it. Oh, he's gone again. Oh, maybe it was to do with that. That was weird. I didn't realise the camera views affect who sits in what seat. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because when you click co-pilot, it then spawns in the pilot, I guess. I was sat on my own lap. Bro. Oh, really? Can't he? What, on the 350? Oh. Wait for chase plane. Or use chase plane. Because chase plane's out for 2020. But that's still... I think it's still... How much did I pay for... Well, I didn't pay for chase plane, but how much is it? Parallel 42. 14th of March. 29 quid! What? Chase plane's 29 quid. I suppose it's a lot for a camera system. Josh is here, mate. Josh, hope you had a great weekend. Hello. I did have a great week in the Netherlands. Thank you for asking. You saw the dinner, veal steak and rice, and now I'm going to do Paris, Charles de Gaulle's Tel Aviv. Mate, I am so jealous of you right now. That sounds like such a vibe. With the fruit. Yes, version 1.0.4 is out. Definitely give it a go. Definitely give it a go. You know, writing, hearing, / reading, can't remember which. The FS2 crew works 2024 now. Some aircraft it does, James. Some it doesn't. I really want to get... So FS2 crew works now in the 777 to get Hannah. But I don't know if it's out for 2024. I think they said that it'll be a free update 2024 as and when it's ready. So not all of them are working, but yeah, the co-pilots is what James is on about, like the 3D co-pilots. But yeah, I don't know which ones. But oh look, we got someone. There's an EasyJet there. That's cool. Is he overtaking me, or is he going exactly the same speed? MSS officials live. Hey, it's Pilot Kid. Is it Pilot Kid? It's Pilot Kid. Let's go. Oh yeah, EJU, of course. EJU. Feel it, there's something in the water. Anything is possible. Right, I'm gonna go and get another drink because I'm boiling hot. I will be right back. We got I feel like top percent needs to be a little bit sooner than Madeb. But we'll figure it out. Yeah. Welcome back, Pilot Kid, mate. Pilot Kid, you are, you're there. Like that. Boom. Nice. Yeah, I will be right back in 1 second. Harry, good evening. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Wow, cold. I missed the 777. I need to fly the 777 again very soon. Also, I seen the iFly's got an update. We might check that out at some point, but it's on 2020, so... Imming and ahhing, but yeah, the iFlight is out. Back in 2 seconds, chat. Oh my god, Kane's here. Hi, Kane. Hello. Hopefully you're well. Right, be right back in uno momento. Can't be forgetting you, Kane. Be right back. Vape? No. I don't even know how expensive they are. I'll be right back. Hello. Wow. That's so much, like, genuinely so cool outside. Oh my god, is James causing more trouble? Chat, we've got a giveaway of Builds Innsbruck if you want to do that now. I don't mind. It's always, I mean, I can imagine a lot of people have it already, but thank you for joining the Discord, there's loads of you. Welcome back. Thank you, Bailey. It was a pleasure to meet you at the weekend, mate. Hello, hello, hello. I wish I had more time to speak to you. Like when I wasn't streaming, but it was still fun. I'm glad you made a little stream appearance as well. But yeah, great to meet you, Bailey. You're always joining me on my flights as well, which is amazing. WIJ Soft. Hello, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. It will be for whatever you want it to be, I suppose. If you don't have it wait, is Builds Innsbruck exclusive? I can't remember. Is Builds Innsbruck only for 2024? I should know, but I don't. Or can it be used on 2020 as well? It's for both 2020 and 2020. Okay, it's both of them. So, I mean, if you win it and you just want it for 2020, ask. But if you want it for 2024 as well, then obviously, yeah, just let me know. But I will do the giveaway based on 2024, but if there's a special request for 2020, I can do that as well. Connor, hello. Happy 8 months. Thank you very much for your resub. A very good afternoon. Hello.
Connor Howling X
can I win it? I will. You have the same chance as every other subscriber. Mate, it was, Connor, first and foremost, it was a pleasure to meet you. My drive back was 4.5 hours. It was bloody brilliant. I left my hotel 8 AM. I got back at about 2:30. I got an earlier train on the Eurotunnel. Yeah, it was just the whole event, the whole weekend was bloody brilliant. And yeah, to meet so many of you guys as well. I met more people this weekend than like the whole of Vegas. It was really weird, but I feel like it's because most of my audience might be more European, so it was an easier event for you guys to get to. Whereas with something like Vegas, it was a lot easier for Americans and stuff like that to get to the event. And obviously, I don't really feel like with the time that I stream, Americans really tune in as much. I know we get loads of Americans watching, but not quite to the same extent as Europeans. So yeah, it was genuinely really it was a brilliant event. But yeah, thank you again for your 8 months. Thank you. That's not bad at all. I know. That's with stops as well, Bailey. Okay, say 5 hours. But yeah, I mean, I went back a different way to the way that I went or gone. Sorry, I don't know what the word is. But yeah, the whole like journey. I'm gonna drive again next year. I loved it so much. It was really nice. So yeah. Right, subscribers will have 5 times luck. Everyone else on 1 times. ! Innsbruck. If you want a chance to win a copy of Builds Innsbruck. This can be for 2024 or 2020, whatever you want. Yeah. That's not fair. But the subscribers have 5 times luck. You're welcome to explain to me how it's not fair. It's just a subscriber benefit on this channel. I don't know how that's unfair. No, Jordan, I haven't got chance yet. I will look into it. I want to fly the Fokker as well. 10 times exactly, Rev. 10 times would be more fair. Hey, the thing is, M321, we have had loads of people that win and they're not even they're not even subscribed. So yeah, you've got a point here, Bogan. Tier 2 and Tier 3 should get more luck because they pay more money. Pay to win, isn't it? Pay to win everywhere. Flight Plan's like, I agree. I don't think I have the option to do that, actually. I'm not sure, but yeah. Las Vegas is 89. Are you being clever with me, Flight Deck? Do. Oh, in London. Yeah. Oh my god, we got some first time chats here as well. Sammy, Captain Bolak. Hello. Welcome in. 50. Yeah. If I do that, Rev, I guarantee you'll win, though. I am trying. We also have lots of people that own the item but still enter the giveaway. That is true. That is very true. First time chat, where's the loyalty reward? So, Bogan. We just gotta basically just rig it for Bogan at this point. He's finding everything possible. Didn't even try it. A couple of the guys at FSS Flight Sim Studios, sorry, said we had some members from the PMDG to come up and say they have actually enjoyed S77. Yeah, it is a genuinely fantastic aircraft. I wish I flew it more, or have flown it more. I saw that Chewy was doing oil response in it yesterday. But yeah, we've got to jump back in the 727 for sure. It's a brilliant aircraft. It really is good fun. Innsbruck isn't feasible on the A306. Done it in the real sim. I've flown A380 into Innsbruck. You can fly anything. I think one of my best landings into Innsbruck was in the A380 as well, somehow. But yeah, Lightspeed, hello, good afternoon, good to see you. Yeah, exclamation mark Innsbruck. We'll try and get 50 people in the giveaway if we can. Then yeah, I've got an itchy eyeball. The problem is I feel like lots of people already have Innsbruck, so it's kind of a difficult one. But I'll try my best. We'll give it another 60 seconds. We just want to have fun. Bogan. Tune 56 people. 30 seconds. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Tune. Only have 3 sceneries and 2 of them are from you. No way, Blue Rat. That's impressive. That's actually mad. Well, you could get the 3rd one if you're in this, Blue Rat. This could be free for free. Right, I'm going to roll it in 10 seconds. Good lucks in chat. This is a copy of Builds Innsbruck. We've got to start descent in a minute. I'll probably have to enter destination data after we've run the giveaway as well, actually. God, it feels weird to be back on Flight Sim. It genuinely feels really bizarre. Pilot kid, you're exempt. Right, good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner of Builds Innsbruck 2020 or 2024 goes to you, MSG. MSG, followed over a year ago. Are you in the chat? You have 60 seconds to say hello. Hopefully you don't have Innsbruck, and if you don't have Innsbruck, you've now got it. Or even if you got it for 2020, you can still get it for 2024, because it is obviously been upgraded and loads of new stuff and stuff like that. Reroll, I have it. No worries. Okay, we reroll. Thank you for being honest. Right, we'll do it again. Good luck's in chat. Can you join? You can still join. Yes, you can still join. Exclamation mark Innsbruck. You can still join. Why did he enter? I would do... I enter giveaways. I enter Matt's and Jamie's giveaways when they run any build sceneries. Right. Hey, Wyviz is here. Hello. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, late entry winner. Go on, Wyviz. Flight... That would have been brilliant if it was. Flight Deck Alpha, are you here? Although following status is unknown. Let me double check that. I'm sure you are following. But just on the basis, you're not following the channel. Oh. Been in the chat since 24th of February. He only just followed though. Why do these awkward things always happen to me? Nah. I'm sure Builds will let me do another giveaway. I feel like I should do... It's okay, mate. Rules are rules. Yeah. Okay. I feel bad, but I do say you got to follow the channel, but I didn't specifically say that before I run the giveaway. You a lot, honestly, useless. Golf deck. I will see what I can do. Even if it's just like an Builds gift card or something instead. But yeah. Right. Anyway, we'll go again. Third time lucky. Good luck, everybody. The winner of Innsbruck Innsbruck goes to Divine, who is following 8 months ago. There we go. Divine, are you in the chat? Don't feel bad. I lost out on one of your giveaways as I went away from the PC for 15 minutes. Yeah. I mean, the rules are 60 seconds and you got to be following. That's all it is. Yes, Divine's it, and you don't have Innsbruck. If so, congratulations, because now you do. I will drop you a Discord DM. No, a Twitch DM. And if you can just reply with your AnyBuilds account email address, I will speak to AnyBuilds and get it added. Oh my god, you're going to Innsbruck as well? In real life? That's mad. The timing, it couldn't have gone to anyone better. Do you want 2024 or 2020, Divine? Which one would work out better for you? Because I can do either. But yeah, well done though. GG, mate. It couldn't have gone to anyone better if you're in Innsbruck next week. Let's run another. Nah, any builds aren't here, so I won't be able to get their special permission. 2024, cool. I'll make a note of that. But yeah, well done, Divine. Congratulations. And yeah, if you just get me your eBuilds account email address, and then I'll get the 2024 added to your account. It probably will come tomorrow or the next day. But I'll let them know as soon as they end the stream tonight, and then yeah, hopefully it'll get added as soon as possible. Yeah, well done. AnyBuild's always nice to sponsor like giveaways when we sort of fly in or out of other airports. So yeah, good fun. Let's run another new. Sorry, but yeah, well done everybody. I am 100 billion degrees tonight. I don't know why. Do I not have? I do have. No, AnyBuilds were there, Canada, but I didn't get to see them. They didn't have their own stand, which was a bit odd. But they were there in person, but I didn't see them or speak to them. So I don't really know, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't understand why they didn't have a stand, but maybe I'm not sure. But yeah. Maybe it was too late to plan, but like a big company like AnyBuild, you'd expect them to, but I'm not sure. Any won't care. Yeah, they definitely made bank from the 350. They certainly did. Did you set your fans to maximum power? No, I wonder if that's why my room's hot. You've got a really good point, actually. A really good point. I wonder, Rev... I wonder... Yeah, look how hot my PC's running. I'm going to turn them all up from away from quiet. Let me put everything on max. Or maybe balanced. That's probably why I'm boiling hot. Everything's really hot in my bedroom because the fans are on bloody quiet. That's not how physics work. Well... my PC's just about to take off now, but... Hopefully it'll cool it down a little bit. Because, yeah, you're right. My room has felt hotter ever since I changed all those fan settings. So, you never know. Maybe. Will, what? Latter FSWeekend? Huh? It just means quicker heat displacement. That would make your room hotter, if anything. Will it? I'll leave it on balance, then. To the left, to the left. There we go. Oh, how was FSWeekend? Bloody brilliant, mate. Yes. Sorry, I'll re-speak about it now, because obviously I know we got a fresh lot of people here that weren't here at the start of the stream. Yeah, brilliant. Genuinely really enjoyed the event. Met some really, really cool people. Voice crack. Terrible timing. Yeah, I met, obviously, Jamie again, Swiss001, Two-Tone Murphy, Durka, loads of you guys from chat. Yeah, it was a brilliant weekend. So glad I drove, and the hotel was brilliant as well. So, yeah. My window's open. My door is not open. You went to FSWeekend, I know. Crazy, Oscar. Clearly just don't follow me on Instagram. Lito, how's it going? Hello. I have my CPU near my side, and the hot air from the top water coolers are frustrating me. Like I say, I'm getting a new CPU tomorrow, so this hopefully will be the last time that it's hot, because I will be resetting thermal paste and that doesn't make any difference, to be fair. But I'll be clearing out all the dust as well, so maybe the dust clear out on all the fans might help the temperature a little bit. But yeah. What is FS Weekend, Bogan? How do I answer this in a non-sarcastic way? Not sure. I don't know. It was good. Met some cool people, and then there was one Scott that wasn't so sure about. I spoke to him anyway, you know, just to be nice and that. But yeah, I wasn't so sure really. Charlie, good afternoon, good evening. Trinacra as well, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, you're right, Rev. It's more powerful. It will draw more watts. But yeah. You going to FS Expo? Jamie is not going. I'm very, very 50-50 on it. I need to save to move out is the bottom line here, so yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Joking. They need to fix that. I don't know. I feel like I mean, I'm not saying anything, but I had a really bad string of luck on the 1st of March with the 350, but now it seems to be resolving. Yeah, Patrick, shush. Oh my god, my voice. What the fuck? What the hell happened? I don't think there's ever going to be a time I watch that clip and don't smile. What if you get a 9950X3D? It's coming tomorrow in the post. My voice changer bugged out. That's it. Yeah. This one is also good. Who was the first woman to win a Nobel Prize? I don't know. Beautiful woman await you. Feel the excitement of real dating.
Can you repeat the previous frequency?
I can't spell her surname though.
126.
Mariah, it wasn't a spelling mistake. It was actually Curie. What is the rarest? Rambo! Hello, mate. I hope you're well. I started playing episode 2024 and tried using A320 Neo from Gatwick to Amsterdam. Used SimBrief, but I think I struggled with selecting altitude. That's the Innie builds one, isn't it? As long as you're in version 2 of the Neo. What? When you say you struggle, do you struggle to, like, turn these? Or do you struggle moving the camera? The A320 Neo V2 is not bad, so it should be fully workable, hopefully. But yeah. You went to FS Weekend, Will, did you? Did you meet me? Ian, if you hoover the PC, it'll be fine. Rev, you're going to hate me for this. I know you told me to get a compu cleaner. I bought another air spray duster. I don't listen to you, do I? It was either £7 or 45. But the amount of times I spent £7 for air, and then I could have spent 45 and got a compu cleaner. But hey ho, I'll ask for one for Christmas. It's free then. Remember this. Looking. Ian, don't forget to turn on Expo. Yes, Oscar, you're gonna shout at me in DMs tomorrow. You're gonna shout at me at DMs tomorrow. What's happening? Air is free. Imagine buying air. Black Badge, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. You got a huge compressor. Yeah. I have no idea what's happened. Why is everyone laughing at me? I'm so confused. Yes. You can't use Expo on CPUs. Oh. Whoa. That'll be me tomorrow. Brilliant. Oh, we're flying over bathtub. Let's go. Down for anything. Yeah, we may as well start the descent where it says top of descent. We'll get destination data entered as well. Something to do with the autopilot. I followed tours and flying a planned flight, but it kept not following the flight director. You made sure you weren't on heading mode or anything? Because if I go heading mode, it's not going to follow my flight plan. But if I push the heading hold in, it will then follow my flight plan. Maybe take a screenshot of it and share it with us, and we can have a little. We can try and help. I'm not sure. When else are you going to descend? I haven't flown Oscar for like 5 days. I forgot how to do everything. Yes, Ian, I had a great time in the Netherlands, mate. Thank you very much for asking. It was brilliant. Have you installed new speed? It's arriving tomorrow. My 9950X3D is arriving tomorrow. It was meant to be here Friday. I just chose a different delivery day because no one was home on Friday, so it had to be signed for because of like the price of it and stuff. So. Ian, I have a question. For some reason, my Eurowings cab announcements won't work. Work, but the others don't. They're in the same folders, but don't have an idea what it could be. The livery. So, some liveries, you have to go into the aircraft.config file and select... Oh, look, it's Pilot Kid. You have to select a... like, call sign. Some basic liveries. Like, if you download an official livery, it should work with the cabin announcements. But there is some liveries that you download that don't have the correct configurations in them, so your cabin announcements won't work. But you can add it manually. It gets complicated. But yes. What is Ian looking at? When? Oh my god, no, not that clip. No. Is the game online? So we're using a program called VATSIM. So yes. So this person over to my left here is also in their sim on a different PC at somewhere in the world. And they're flying along with me. So yeah, it's just a massive multiplayer server, basically. Rev, whose fault is that clip? Rambo, you're welcome to ask in my Discord server as well. I don't know if anyone will be willing to fly along, like fly Copilot. Copilot's kind of dodgy because you have to use your controls and multiplayer is very goofy, but there might be someone who will be willing to at least help you. Shimano, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. If you have any questions, genuinely ask me. I know I might seem like I have no idea what I'm doing, but I do try my best. And we somehow get to the destination in one piece. Sometimes not in one piece, but yeah. Thank you, though. I appreciate the follow. Camel as well with the follow. Thank you. Thank you. That is awesome. How do you fly a plane? Right. I mean, but the best advice is YouTube tutorials. I know you said you already watched one, but... yeah, YouTube tutorials, really. It might seem more daunting at first. Maybe try and learn a smaller plane and then work your way up to, like, the airliners. I just went in the deep end and just flew airliners straight away. I still struggle with, like, Cessnas. X3D chips are amazing. I've never had one. I've currently got a 7950X, which is still a very good CPU. But luckily, by me having that, I've already got the infrastructure with the AM5 chip on my motherboard. To be able to just upgrade freely with like the 9950X3D, so it should be quite an easy changeover tomorrow, hopefully. 3,700, isn't it? Boom. Or is it 3,750? If there's no ATC, I'm doing the circle to land. Oh, it is 3,700. Oh, good memory. There we go. Nice. I can't fly general aviation. No. Konako, thank you for the follow. Good afternoon, good evening. We are going to be starting descent into Innsbruck very soon, chat. So, do stick around. And yeah, I'll get you safely into Innsbruck. We are flying back to London Gatwick as well this evening. So, we've got a full evening of it. I hope that my parents haven't cooked me dinner and they remembered that I said I'm not having dinner with them. Because I can currently smell dinner and I hope it's their dinner. But I'm not sure. Oscar's 9800X3D is awesome. Yeah, the specs of the 9800X3D, there's not actually that much difference between 9800X3D and the 9950X3D. I think there is a small difference, but it's just like you get double the amount of cores, double the amount of... I don't know, again, that doesn't mean anything, but... hoping for... I'm sure you will, ProSource. You've made a good decision. Anything AMD CPU is good. In my opinion, I don't touch the AMD GPUs. Don't really have much opinion on them, but the AMD CPUs are brilliant. 950X3D versus 9800X3D. Let's compare like Oscar and your CPU to mine. Because they're both right. So what's this showing? So yeah, this is how small the improvement is. I know this is on Baldur's Gate 3, but there's like a 1.3% more average FPS. They're both fantastic. I've currently got a 7950X, which I don't even think... there you go. So look at that. That's the improvement, chat. So the CPU that I've got currently is down here. averaging 97.9. The CPU I'm getting tomorrow is at the top of the chart. That's got to be like a 30% increase. This is definitely worth it. Like, genuinely. I didn't realize the 7950X is so far low, like, so far down. But yeah. Oh, is that 50%? Not quite. Oh, is it? Yeah, it might be. There you go. I don't know how reliable this is. It's just got some graphs. Stellaris. I guess the lower number the better. I'm not sure what that's all about. Dragons. Is there MSFS here? Highly doubt it. Cyberpunk. F124. Oh, bloody hell. Where's my 7950X? Didn't even make the chart. Brilliant. Yeah. Rambo, of course you can, mate. Yeah, general chat. Everyone's really friendly in there. So there might be someone that's more than... I can't guarantee there will be, but... Yeah. The lower number's better. Oh, wow. It smashed it out the park. Oh, yeah. Definitely gonna be worth the money. And I'm gonna sell the CPU that I've currently got to make some money back. On eBay probably when I swap them out. So you're welcome, Rambo, mate. You're welcome. Game is next to 6. Oh, it's incredibly reliable. Huge YouTube channel. Okay, good. Lower the number, better it's running. Cool. Thank you. You went from a 5800X to a 9800X 3D. Massive increase. It's mad how a CPU can improve performance as much. Like, lots of people are like, oh, it's only the GPU. But if you start bottlenecking one of the two, that's when the problems like start happening. But yeah, I definitely need an upgrade. I mean, the 7950X is still good, but I feel like I need the X3D. So yeah. You do 100% have an AM5 motherboard. I do, correct. Because I've got a 7950X, Oscar. Yes. Or is that a question, or are you just saying I do? Yeah, I haven't made that mistake, don't worry. My motherboard is this one. Oh. See, and young, yeah. See, AM5. Not even for sale anymore. I would imagine that it's been upgraded. Although that says, oh, hang on. That says Ryzen 7000 ATX gaming motherboard. Doxed. It's an incognito browser, Rev. Does that matter? Or is that just the BIOS? Okay, just over. Phew. Cool. Otherwise, I would have had an expensive minute. BIOS. So, would you recommend I update it before I... Would you recommend... Right, what I'm asking, chat. Do I update it this evening or tomorrow morning before I change my CPU? I know, Bogan. It's shocking, isn't it? It was level 1 IT support. I mean, what do you expect? Upgrade it before changing the CPU. Otherwise, it won't boot with the new one. Cool. Well, I'm reinstalling Windows anyway. But, okay, cool. I will update... I'll flash my BIOS tonight. I presume this is the one I want on the 7th of March. Enhanced system performance with support of the 9950X 3D. Cool. So that's confirmed that my motherboard will work with my CPU. I'll download it and chuck it on a memory stick after the stream. Cool. Cool. Do not touch the PC when it's flashing. No, because that bricks it, and I need to buy an entirely new motherboard. Don't worry. I have done PC stuff before, but yeah, I won't do any silly stuff. Although from me, it's probably obvious that I will. But yeah, I won't. Don't worry. Shamel. It bricks it, yeah, and not install Expo. I'm just gonna have to get you guys on call tomorrow, aren't I? That's what's gonna happen. You're testing him like he's a rookie. I've literally built PCs since I was 11. I love it. I know it might not seem it, but yes. Without you. Your mother has double BIOS thing, you should be safe. My mother? Oh, my motherboard has a backup BIOS, like a failover. Okay. Live stream the build. I'm tempted, but I don't know. Also, chat, question. I have 50 euros here that I never spent. do I convert them back or do I just keep them? Because I would lose money converting them back. Please stream it. We'll see. Just keep them, because if I convert them back, I'm going to lose like a tenner. Give them away. Who wants to win 50 euros? I didn't need the cash. I only had it as like a just in case moment, but yeah, we'll do 130. Okay, I'll keep them. I'll keep them for next year. Or you never know when I mean, euros are spent everywhere in Europe, so you never know when you need them. Hey, Rambo, I've seen your message there. Nice. Thank you for joining the Discord as well, everyone. Seriously, loads of you here. Appreciate it. Well, I don't know. I spent like 40, I think it was like £46 or something for 50 euros. Yeah, I mean, the conversion rates are stupid. But yeah. 3 grand in your currency. Do you live in Zimbabwe? I'm joking. That'll be like 3 billion. Hey, Luca, how's it going? Hello, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Keep it next time you get exactly. Let's go buy Chinese. I did promise my parents that we'll have a Chinese. Oh, this looks fantastic. I did promise my parents I'll buy them a Chinese actually when I got back, so I could always do that tomorrow, to be fair. This looked awesome. Prepaid credit card. Nah, my NatWest debit card worked perfectly fine out there, so. And Monzo. Hot. I know you are, Rev. 400 LOD. 200. Do you want me to up it? No, it's 300 even. Try up it to 400. Keep it 300. Leave it. Don't touch it. Everything's fine. What's with you? Yeah. Good, mate. Good. Lots of driving over the weekend. So a little bit still recovering, bit knackered, but I don't regret it one bit. Also, chat, notice that I'm in the correct reg for Gatwick as well. I did put effort. Aren't you tired? I'm not. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm well. I'm good. I'm still annoyed all the London AC logging off on the Big Jet TV stream. Yeah, I know. But never mind. It's just, yeah, it was what it was, so. Move on, do. We just landed in late, that's all it was. This is such a vibe. I might just turn the music of the sim down because that's way too loud. There you go, that's better. Vibe. James, as much as I'd love to, I'm still so 50-50 about Expo, mate, I'll be honest. Oh, wow! Is that on your phone, 380 driver? The reason I like this is, well, I don't like it the fact Verstappen's on it, but I like the fact that Lando is ahead of Verstappen in the in Australia. Cold photo. Mackey's is here. What have you ordered, Rev? Actually, tell me when you get your Mackies. Boom. You on the latest version, Lito? Normally that's the case if like it can't connect because it's not on the latest version. But chicken wrap and quarter pounder with extra pickles. Not even extra cheese, extra pickles. Fair enough. I normally remove the pickles that you add extra of. Love it. Enjoy, Rev. Lando looks a lot more confident. It's only been one race. Every driver's reset, though, aren't they, in a new season? I feel like that's just part of it. That's part of it. Oh, the one before it, Luca. Do you want to know the song before that one? The song before that was called The Race by Chris James. There you go. Only psychos ask for extra pickles. Yeah, Rev, you psycho. I'm joking. I'll get banned on Twitch. Times. Nice mic, bro. Oh, wait. No way, Jordan. You got a hat signed by Lewis Hamilton. That's impressive. Love it. I've seen all the F1 drivers, but I haven't got anything signed by... I don't think I've got anything signed by any celebrity, to be honest. Konako, we can do on the cruise back. I probably won't... I'm going to close my window, actually. I don't want to... Yeah. As much as I would love to, but there won't be enough time to do the rotation. I'll do the flight back. Ah. You must have a chance to have a photos in a rush. No. Never mind. What did you get signed? What did you say? Oh, a hat. A hat. I'm a proud psycho. Even in the closest town, 20 minutes drive only had home delivery from one pizzeria, nothing else. You and me both, Emma. You and me both. My mum has an official team hat. No way. What, Mercedes Canada? You not signed anything for yourself? I don't sign stuff. That's weird. The window's fine, to be fair. You bought a Ferrari hat at an extraordinary rate. Brilliant. Wait, was this just recently, Jordan, in Australia? If he signed a Ferrari hat. Yeah, oh. Like a few days ago. Oh, fairs. Fairs. I had a period in my life where I was a huge speedway nerd. I have so many autographs from that. 2 signed hats, got flowers from one driver, pictures. Oh my god. Yeah, but there's so many memories to it, Emma. Like, even if it was a phase and you're not that interested in it anymore, it's the memories that follow it. And the people that you spent, like, that time with as well. That's amazing. Signs his Ferrari hat. I feel bad for Signs, actually. He didn't exactly have the best start to the season, did he? There's a guy in front of you 7,000 feet going 180 knots. We'll overtake him, then. I imagine. We're here, currently. Where's Pilot Kid? Is that Pilot Kid there? Yeah, he's going to be a bit quick. We're fine. We're good. Ah, Emma. No. What was this? This wasn't Formula 1, was it? It was... You said it was... Speedway. Right, okay. Speedways are dangerous, though. But that is really sad. We go home airport. Thoughts on Quiche Lorraine, Ian? Quiche Lorraine? Can be a Google, I'm afraid. Oh, I thought it was a person. I thought you were telling me to judge a person. Oh, quiche. Oh. Yeah. Quiche is nice. I thought it was the name of a model or something. Yeah, I like quiche. Swindon used to have one of the best speedway teams in the country, and now we don't even have a stadium for it. What happened to the sport? Did you get too dangerous? I'm a bit disappointed, actually, Ollie. Never mind. How is it 6:45? That's actually crazy. Never echo. Quiche Lorraine's my... Yeah, exactly. My drag name on Saturday night. Right. I'm going to stop you and we'll just chill in the sim for a little bit. Let's open up predictions. We've got about... Well, it says 7 miles, but it's a little bit more than that. I'll give you guys 10 minutes on the prediction. I would like to do the circle to land, so I think that's the one we're gonna request. I won't do replay either, just on the basis that we're flying back to London Gatwick today as well, so I'm sure that's fair. Yeah, the Mad Dog. We've got the Fokker that I want to try out. I'll show you my schedule really quickly because it's a bit up in the air at the minute. So this is what the situation's looking like. Unfortunately, I'm out on Thursday. Tomorrow's a maybe stream. So after I end tonight, there might not be a stream until Friday. I know that sounds really bad. Maybe I can get a stream installing my new CPU tomorrow and at least we've streamed something. But when I reinstall my new CPU, the reason I can't stream tomorrow night is because I'm reinstalling Windows. I know that's, you know, might seem like a 5-minute job to some of you, but it will be, I will have to back up quite a bit of stuff, and whatever, because this whole entire drive's disappearing. So yeah, there's a bit of a process I need to do tomorrow anyway. And then Thursday I'm out all day, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday I should be able to stream. So, which motherboard? I've already got the infrastructure for it. I don't know what it was, but I've had it a while. I just need to update the BIOS after. Oh yeah, hang on, let me set a reminder because I will forget to do that. It's an ASUS on my website. An ASUS ROG Strix. There you go. I'll update my website when it's installed. Update BIOS. I'll do that this evening. Never, ever, ever let go. Please stream the build. I just don't know how I will be able to get all the camera set up. I guess I can put the camera on a tripod. I can do that. But yeah. X870 is not that much more. I'm not buying a new motherboard. I don't see the point, quite frankly. I genuinely don't see the point. It's just, well, at the time, that was the one that I bought, because I think the 870 wasn't even probably available. How come you always refer to the motherboard as the infrastructure? Well, it's the brains. Without the infrastructure of the motherboard, the PC can't run. 910 XP should be the better option. No. 9950X3D is better. It only came out last week. It does outperform the 9000X3D in pretty much every area. Only just, but it is better. Oh my god, Pelen, is it actually? I need to give it a go. I need to give it a go. Yeah, Blu-ray, maybe, but it's 2020. Still, I would still have fun in it, but yeah, it's 2020. Exact same in VR, but there you go, not in work stuff. I need, like I say, I need like a, my CPU needs to be like workhorse ready, like, because obviously I'm streaming on the same PC, so workhorse doesn't make sense. It needs to be like a production PC very much as a gaming one, so. Oh, gaming, not VR. Gaming, not VR. You're selling your CPU? Yeah, I'll sell my 7950X, probably on eBay. The guy landed against the traffic, runway 08, then veered off the runway to the right onto the gate. Yeah, you get idiots. What's the... I mean, the thing is, there is no... When it's Unicom, there is no right or wrong runway. It looks like they are departing... I don't actually know, what's this guy doing? Innsbruck to EGKK. I don't know what he's in the middle of Innsbruck. I will probably still do Circle to Land 08 anyway, but I won't be veering off the runway, so... Yeah. Right, let's put auto brake onto medium. We are a little bit high. Plane is slowing down. What we'll do... I will vector myself continuing on the same heading over Rattenberg, and then I'll circle myself in. The speed's just coming down. I don't know why the speed's going down to 144. We'll get the speed down to 200 now. And then we'll enter the valley in just a minute. Yeah, it's an option, Jordan. But... you know what, I don't really feel like how it's going to benefit. I mean, it's working fine for streaming to you guys. The only thing I can't do is turn off my PC. That's the only thing benefit I would see at the minute, but yeah. They're very similar. I mean, it was like an extra 120 quid. I'm not just going to get the 910X3D for now the 9950X3D's out. Rattenberger, what we call KFC in Hackney, no way. Rattenberger, brilliant. Rattenberg. But yeah, short for burger, obviously. Right, we'll go... Oh goodness, it's taking a while to slow down. It's a shame there's no ATC here, because I could really always do with ATC into Innsbruck. We should be okay. If I just do the left turn now, all the way around. We'll go flaps 1 as well, just get those slats out. Maintain 9,500 feet as well. We think, Mayday. Is that, you copy and pasted this from an article? Yeah. I mean, it's too late. It's coming tomorrow. I'm not downgrading to a 910X3D. Yes, it might have saved me 100, 200 quid, but I've already bought it. You know, it should have been here on Friday, but I wasn't here to receive it, so I don't really know what I can do other than just, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Palau. And you know, as much as you say a purely gaming computer, this is not a purely gaming computer. You know, this is work for me as well. As much as I literally cringe calling it work, this is work. I would never see it as work, but yeah. I don't need a gaming PC. Right, Director Rattenberg, we should be fine. Don't worry, Ian, you got the best one, I know. It's like, well, sorry, but... you know, what's done is done now. I'm not changing it. I see it as work. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to call it work, because then I won't enjoy it. And I'll just do it for the money, and I'm not about that. Right, we'll go Meta Lowy. Even lap dancers call it work. Brilliant. Carbon, mate, good to see you. I'm sorry I haven't really been live the last few days. I have been pretty much... oh, that hasn't gone well. Hang on, we haven't got the arrival programmed in properly. Monitor vertical speed. We're about to crash into a plane. We are. Localizer, runway. Alright, do that. And then we'll just take a direct to Adwig.
Charlie, apologies, this is completely my fault. I'm going to turn left so that we can avoid each other. Completely my fault, so.
Nah, it's fine. I'll take some of the blame because we're heading over Rattenberg. We're direct to Adwig now, 9,100 feet.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. We were kind of just winging, like, random vectors, so... Right. Perfect. Barrow. Cool. Thank you. That's very important in Innsbruck. Right, landing lights. Predictions should still be open. They've got 2 minutes left on the predictions. If you want to predict, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, circling 08. Yeah. It's Kinect 1025. Thanks. It's way too far away.
Are safely put away into the overhead lockers.
Why do those mountains look so high? Because I'm so low. I mean, it says you need to be above 9,100 feet, so we are at where we're the lowest we are possibly allowed at the moment. So, Innsbruck traffic, Griffin 1 Lima Charlie, we are flying over Adwig, 9,100 feet for the localizer runway 26, circle land runway 08, Innsbruck traffic. Hopefully they know where Adwig is, but we'll see. Oh yeah, because it says above. You're right, Oscar. You're right. Thanks, Blue Rat. It's snowing, or it has snowed. Flight Deck Alpha, aww. Oh, now I feel really guilty. Not only wins the giveaway, I turn it down and then he continues a gifted sub he got from Mini Builds. Oh no. Speaking of Mini Builds, they just emailed me. Thank you very much, Pilot. Flight Deck Alpha. Mate, you're a legend for that. Thank you so much.
Tyler _ Wally 1x8 Hello.
And then Tyler with the 8 mums 2 on. Hello. Flight Deck Alpha, I'm trying to make you cry. You're doing this on purpose. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. And in fact, it's continuing for Mini Builds. Makes it even worse or even better. In fact, it was an Mini Builds scenery. Tyler, happy 8 mums as well with 2-1. Thank you very much. Hang on. Let me just read this. Hang on. No! Michael, have you read the email?
2020.
Night Gaming! Oh, I'm actually gutted about something. That sucks. Oh well. Night Gaming, thank you very much for 10 gifted subs, mate. A very good evening to you. Again, doesn't even say hello, just kind of pops in the stream and hopes that I won't notice. Not Pilot, Night Gaming, hello. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I know, Michael! It sucks! We can't do go-karting anymore! What are any builds playing? I don't want to go to Providence! Anyway, sorry, Night Gaming. Back to your 10 gifted, mate. That is so humble of you. I was spoken, you ignored me. Did I?
To Alpha via taxiway Alpha.
Part-time streamer, huh? I didn't even see that.
Short at Alpha.
That was 10 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I'm panicking, and I've just read an email, and I'm really sad. They've moved the freaking social to Providence, so now we can't meet up in London. Really? But I'm not going to... thank you very much. Doozy with the follow. Night Gaming, I'm sorry to ignore you. There is 1,000,000,001 things going on, and I guarantee I'm going to have to go around if I don't slow this plane down. Thank you very much, Night Gaming, for the 10 gifted, mate. The fact we've had 46 subs, we've only just got back streaming again. Thank you for your 10 gifted. Callum, Z-Man, Alpha Juliet, Benjamin, Karen Tuffer, Brammer, Banana Split, Andrew, and a drive-through. Night Gaming, you're always genuinely supporting the stream and literally, oh god, in more ways than I could ever expect from a single human being, and you know you're amazing, and you know that you keep this stream going. Thank you so much, seriously, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Don't make me feel bad, please. That's a bummer and a half. I know. Me too, Michael. I'll make sure I make Matt aware that it's a bummer, because I'm very, very, very much like 50-50 against even going to Expo. And the fact, unless they're willing to pay for the flights, I don't really want to go to Expo anyway.
And,
so
Innsbruck traffic, Alpine 904.
Never mind. Right. Right. Speed 160. Do I need to be listening to what he's saying?
Localizer for 26.
Flaps 3.
And the break off for runway 08.
Oh, cool. He's doing circling that as well. Cool. We should be fine then. As long as this Scandinavian holds short. He's sorry, it's fine. And Innsbruck traffic, Griffin 1 Lima Charlie. We're on about a 7-mile final now. Runway 26 for break off, circle land, runway 08. We should be fine. Right, I'm going to pause the alerts. Thank you again, Night Gaming. Seriously, go to Expo. You know how much it's going to cost, Bogan? It's going to be at least £2,000 minimum. Flaps full. 3,700. I'm going to take it manual in just a second as well. Oh, Faithless, mate. Welcome back. Thank you very much for your resub. We're going to go... no, we're going to keep it 160, actually. We'll keep it 160, and we'll get Toby on as well. Speed brake. Faithless, thank you, buddy. You weren't, unfortunately, one of Night Gaming's 10 gifted. I need to work out how many subs Night Gaming's gifted now as well. Oh my god, it's all going on. What the hell is... what? Why is there so many of you? Right, landing no blue. We're going to break off now, heading... I do have the chart up here somewhere. Heading 230. Flight director's going to be turned off as well. 230. Faithless, happy half a year, mate. Thank you. And then we got a brand new prime coming in from Rosso Angelo. I think that's how you say your name. Thank you so much. Seriously, welcome to the community. Thank you for your prime gaming. And Faithless, welcome back to the community. Thank you for your tier 1. And Innsbruck traffic, Griffin 1 Lima Charlie just broke off the localizer runway 26 for circle land run 08. Cool. Don't vacate, there's 2 waiting on Alpha. Yeah, we'll be vacating on the other one. It's fine. They're holding short for me here. I can vacate here where we're meant to be. It's fine. Welcome back. Perfect timing, Maxim. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you again for all these subs, chat. The fact we've had like this many subs today has been phenomenal. We are flying back to London Gatwick as well. It might be a little bit darker on the way back, but yeah, the sim looks absolutely brilliant right now, so I'm really happy with it. Yeah, do you know what, Ollie? I may as well. Michael, should we just host our own social? Thank you for level 4 hype train. I appreciate it. What are you having for dinner? I had dinner before I went live, but I'm gonna be obviously a little bit nibblish by the end. But yeah. Why do we turn off the flight directors? Because they were telling me to go all sort of places. Right, we're gonna go pretty much down to 150 now. Just bring it back a little bit. I like the way that up here is snowing, but down on the airport there's no snow. Turn on the bird. The bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Don't you know about the bird? Where is the church?
Don't sink.
We're not sinking.
Don't sink.
Oh, there it is. It's very difficult to see in the snow, actually. Yeah, but look, if I turn it on, Canada... Oh. Do I want it on or off? I don't know. It's fine.
Don't
Landing
sink.
is good. We're not sinking. I'm going to turn that off, actually. Oh no, that needs to be on for the 50 callouts. Yeah, I know, Palau. FSWeekend is a fairly reachable, though, by quite a few people. And Innsbruck traffic, Griffin 1 Lima Charlie, just overflying the church now for our turn in for final runway 08. You know, approach speed. Oh, okay, Canada, that's fine.
Terrain ahead.
Yeah, exactly, Michael, this is it. It's true.
Don't sink.
You're better off saving that
Don't
money.
sink.
Oh my god, it's going to tell me about not
Sink
sinking.
rate.
Do you reckon we're a little bit low? We're too high, if anything. Too white, too red. Looking good. Keeping that nose level if we can. We don't want to be stalling the plane too much. Just like that. I maybe should have kept 160, but it's okay. We've overshot that slightly, but that's more than good enough. I'm happy with that. We'll re-enable those.
Sink.
I know it'll probably still shout at me, but that's fine.
Don't sink.
Hopefully it doesn't shout all the way down, otherwise I'm just going to have to keep it disabled.
And Innsbruck traffic. Innsbruck
Don't
traffic.
sink.
Alpine 904 Juliet. Taking off for
It's a bit annoying.
Innsbruck traffic.
Nice. Michael, I love the way you write paragraphs when I'm on final. Send them again in a minute. Oh wow, that crane is way too high there. That's dodgy. Oh, we still get the callouts for the... That's good. Right, let's lock in. That was a good turn, actually. Perfect. First landing back. A little bit high. Corrected nicely. As long as it doesn't stutter too much, we should be okay.
50, 40, 30, 20,
idle.
retard, 5.
More than good enough. You can't really float Innsbruck. Auto brake medium decel, spoilers. That felt smooth. Reverse is green. Not bad at all, chat. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Don't really want to be going below 40 here. I'll take that. That was good. Manual brakes. Seems quite nice. Could have flared maybe a little bit earlier, but other than that, it was fine. And Innsbruck traffic, Griffin 1 Lima Charlie just vacating now, runway 08. The sun is... Oh my god, this is going to be a beautiful departure as well. Yeah, head tracker Toby. Yeah, exactly what Dommy's put in the chat. Thank you, Dommy. Chat, I deleted my, I did delete my .dat file, so we shouldn't, again, I don't know why we have two of these again. But there we go. I made sure to delete my .dat file so we didn't have that again. But never mind. Welcome to Innsbruck, everybody. Pilot Kid is on final somewhere. There he is.
You may now make and receive calls and use all data services on your handheld electronic.
Do the turn like yes. I know, shocking. Right, we'll watch Pilot Kid's landing in just a sec. He was kind enough to join us from, I think, Southend. Not sure. Did you disable the default scenery? Yes.
For There's customers who have ordered special assistance to leave the aircraft today. Please remain seated until the aisle around.
Well, I did rev, like,
be on hand to assist
unless
you.
it's re-enabled
Finally,
itself.
on behalf of all of us here at British Airways,
I disabled it about 2 hours before I went live.
it's been our pleasure looking after you. And hope to
Do you reckon we can turn in one of these?
Once again, thank you and a very good afternoon to you.
Is it one of these or?
Innsbruck traffic, Alpine 94 Juliet.
I did disable them as first
Right,
version. We had this exact same issue when I last came to Innsbruck. I just don't for some reason my marketplace is goofy. I disable stuff and it just re-enables itself. Like if I disable it and restart it, it will be enabled again. Flight Deck Alpha, mate, I would love to, but I need billionaires in my chat. I need Mr. Beast to show up. Unfortunately, yeah, I won't be able to afford an ATPL. It's a bug with the marketplace. I mean, what's not a bug in Amazon 2024? Sorry, this isn't an official stand. I don't know why. I don't know what number this is, but... right, APU is available. That needs to be turned off. Right, Pilot Kid, let's watch your landing before we turn off the engines. If we can. Mate, Blue, yeah, go for it. Everyone's welcome to join on the flight back. If you want to join, yeah, Innsbruck to, I think we'll do the return to Gatwick. We've done Heathrow way too much, so, yeah. Matty, shush you.
And Innsbruck traffic, Alpine 94 Juliet. 2 mile final, runway 08. Landing runway 08, Innsbruck traffic.
That's how you do a Unicom call. Hello, Chief. Good afternoon. Right, Michael, send those messages again. I'll have a proper read now. or if I scroll up, I'll scroll up. Keep it tidy. Keep it tidy. Early flare. It's okay. Get that down safely. Oh, you're running out of runway. Down he goes, halfway down the runway. That might be... Oh, it's good. You're going to be cutting that very close.
Osprey 243 Bravo, landing at runway 08 with backtrack.
No, my frame gen bug. This is what I mean by MSFest just absolutely... Give up.
And Innsbruck traffic, Alpine 94 Juliet, vacating right, runway 08.
I've still got the frame gen bug. We now need to restart the entire sim. Oh, for fuck's sake. I give up with this sim, honestly. The only way of fixing this is turning off frame gen and opening it with lossless scaling for the rest of the stream. Let's talk later on Discord. Okay, no worries, Michael. That's fine. Maybe I will do the iFly tomorrow on 2020. Give me some sanity. It was going so well. Only happens in the Phoenix. I mean, it happens for me and the A380 and everything. Nice landing, though, Pilot Kid. What causes this? I think it's just VRAM. You have a PC question. I hate hearing notification sound whenever I start on PC and guess everything's connecting, etc. Turn off system sound, but there's sets. It says back on every single time I restart on PC. Notification. Do you have your PC on Do Not Disturb, Emma? I turn on Do Not Disturb mode and I use a program called Ear Trumpet to mute it. Rather than the default one. Other than that, I'm not sure why it resets. It's my VRAM's full. Yeah, I've already auto-entered twice. Connor, I just wish we had the visual improvements of 2020. I just, yeah, that's it. I agree, Connor. I don't know why. It's true. They had that, but big business syndrome. They've got to label it as a new sim to make more money. And then we don't benefit. But yeah. Yeah, maybe that's... I mean, you're right. Casper's also got an AMD card, and I think he says very similar. I don't really think a human can read that. There we go. Oh, I'm not even on a stand. Well, that's a shame, because we can't really stop... We can't really sort of wrap up the... We can't, you know, do a full rotation. We've got to now restart the sim.
Osprey 243 Bravo, Innsbruck traffic, take on runway 08.
Out of my control. Oh well. I don't know why that venue was so small. Oh look, Jersey pilot's here. Did you get your windscreen checked out? No. So I did go on auto glass, and when I followed the guide, basically they said because it's less than 4 millimeters, you don't need to repair it because it's so small. But I just got to keep an eye on it, and if it gets bigger, they will happily repair it and replace the windscreen. But if I do that, I will be doing it through no insurance, so it's going to be £200 because I'm not losing my no claims discount. But yeah. Oh, Max, don't even talk to me about Providence. I've read the email. I'm gutted. I can't lie. Because I won't be there. Probably. So, yeah. But I'm going to have to order F4. Sorry. I stayed in a place called Lelystad. In a hotel called the Van der Valk. It was a lovely hotel, night gaming. It's nowhere near Amsterdam. It's probably like half an hour away from Amsterdam, though. But yeah. Sorry, virtual. Yeah. Let's reopen the sim. Yeah, I know, Jordan. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's so sad. Lots of airliners are looking for pilots, but it's not affordable for 90% of the people who really want to become one. Yep. But they do have cadet programs. There is methods that they get people who can't afford it to become a pilot by these methods. But we are talking, you know, 20, 30 people out of 20,000. So it's, yeah. Cool photo. Thank you. If you guys want my desktop background, if you check my Discord general chat, I will put it in there. There you go. Check Discord general chat, and that's where my desktop background is. It's uploading. There you go. Landing rate, yes. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted with that frame gen bug. I'm gonna say it's around 200. Not a bad circle to land whatsoever. 200, okay, just over, but for Innsbruck, I'm happily taking that. Sorry it was over, but yeah, 246. If you did have faith in me, I can only apologize, but it was Innsbruck, I mean, yeah. Did I take the photo? No, it's from Jet Photos, but I photoshopped AI removed the watermark. I committed a felony. Sorry, but yes. Full credit to Jet Photos. And now you've shared that photo. Great one. I mean, I'm crediting Jet Photos. It's fine. Dude. You're very Sigma. Credit Jet Photos. There you go. Fine. Oh, Ollie, mate, at the end of the day, I mean, there's bigger problems in life, but yeah. I will take whatever consequence comes my way. Archie, how are you? Hello. You're taking this to the... I know, it's like, there's bigger problems in the world. If you want to take it to the police, take it to the police. It literally breaks your own server rules. Yeah, who made the server rules? Me. I'm allowed to break my own rules, Ollie. Jesus. I'm going to go to jail now. It's fine. If I do, then that's the consequence I face. So, like, come on. There's no, like, just YOLO, you know? Right, I'll reply to the Inibuzin email later. I need to go on SimBrief and file the next flight. Oh, you've actually missed me so much. I've missed you too, Starry. I've missed streaming. I genuinely have missed streaming. I didn't know I didn't get a speeding ticket. Where's that come from? Steven said that I might have done, but I haven't, like, I was following the speed limits. It's just, he said that Belgium's very strict on speed. But, yeah. Cool, okay, right, that is good. That is good. I need to file on that sim as well. It's annoying, because the time of the day was perfect as well. But I'm sure I can find that again. Right, V pilot. Cool. We're good. Hopefully the sim. There we go. Did you crash? We had the frame gen bug when we were watching Pilot Kids Landing, unfortunately. So I had to restart the sim. It's a shame, but never mind. Right, this should just take a second to load in. Oh yeah, while I'm here actually, Rev. He's like, oh fuck's sake. Let me check if Innsbruck's enabled. Because I definitely disabled it. Yeah, it's bloody enabled itself again. So it's just there must just be a major bug in the marketplace. It's so goofy, honestly. I mean, I've disabled it again, but I guarantee if I restart my sim, it will be re-enabled. Do I have to delete the .dat as well and then restart? I'm not doing that. It probably work, but doing that probably hasn't achieved anything, but it's fine. You have to disable it each time you load the sim. It's just, yeah, beyond me. Right, we'll go, I don't know where we were actually. We're on like around 8. Import from SimBrief. Right, I don't know what the real call sign is, but I just put Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, so that should be good enough. That should be good enough. Oh. You pilot kid. I think the manager does it automatically. I think it does it automatically. Yeah, Konako, like, I love that, mate. Let's go. Ooh, what was that anyway? 246, I think. It was 240 something. 240 something. Max lightweight. It would be certainly more affordable. I mean, yeah, the only way I feel like I'm going to Expo is if they're willing to sponsor some of it, because I'm not paying $2,000 just to go to Expo for that. Sorry. Right. And then we'll go nav. You gonna join back? Yeah, go for it. I need to connect to VATSIM actually. Let me connect. Brave. Hello, F1 Racer. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Well, because I haven't been live. But hopefully you enjoyed your weekend. You're always here. I love it. Right. Again, another bug in MSFS is you've got to disable loads of stuff. But never mind. Right. Oh, the GSX is outdated as well. Rip. Blue Rat, go for it. Yeah. We have an ATIS. Oh, we must have ATC then. There's a Lowy ATIS. I wonder if someone's just logged in. Or sport. Ah. Okay, so now we've got Veen Radar online now from the last... So Jakob or Jacob has logged in on Veen Radar. So before we do anything, chat, there is ATC here. By the way. There is ATC here. Yeah, F1 Racer, of course, mate. I feel the same about Expo. It's, yeah, it's expensive to cross the big pond. So, night gaming. We were tempted to do a one-off race, but I don't think I'll be able to go for a full season again. I know I feel bad, but yeah. Any idea what logo this is? It's some royal regiment. I'm not sure entirely, though. Someone in chat might know. Not sure. Right, there we go. Yeah, night gaming, I will. I mean, if you're still in the Discord server, I'm sure I'll ping everyone anyway, so keep an eye out, but it won't be... I mean, I need to speak to my karting mates about it, to be fair. Trying to hunt it down. RAF maybe. How do you change your Phoenix wallpaper? You go onto this on your web browser while you're in the Phoenix. Go to that, and then go settings, and you can change your wallpaper in there. Or you can do it an old way where, why is the plane not switching on? Can't even restart. It's just not my night, is it? Right, let's try that again. Phoenix. I've reopened the Phoenix A320 app, so that might spring it to life in a minute, hopefully. You have to reload the sim. I had that too. Seriously? I think we might be alright. So WASM crash, I know, but I've just restarted everything. Although the screens are... Oh. Yeah, you're right, I think night gaming. No. So I've got to restart the sim again and re-disable Innsbruck. No worries, Lightspeed. I hope you enjoyed dinner. Sometimes I just want to just not do flight sim of an evening and just do something entirely different. I'll reopen the sim. Gotta love flight sim. Right. Close. I think the freaking gods were on Jamie yesterday, and now they seem to be on me. Right, let's just make sure everything is closed before I open it. Okay. It's completely closed. Right, open the sim. 2020 still runs great, by the way. Yeah, it does. It certainly does. Right, I'm opening it up. Yeah, Dan, I don't blame you, mate. I might be streaming 2020 next stream. You got it anytime you want it. Sim crashed. I don't know what's happening, really. WASM crashed the Phoenix. And then we had the frame gem bug. Oh well. Do you still have 2020 installed? Yes. Well, you know you won't. I don't want to go back to 2020. I have done a few streams in 2020 in the past, but yeah. Baby, bring your body back to me. Sorry, chat. Welcome to Flight Sim. Baby, bring your body if you want my love and you got it. Anytime you want it. Baby, bring your body back to me. Oh, I should probably bear with. I mean, we might be live tomorrow morning. So, chat, I bet I get a time. I get like a time slot with my CPU tomorrow. So there might be chance that I can stream in the morning if the CPU doesn't arrive until. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can stream anyway, and then just I don't have to install the CPU as soon as it arrives. But I assume this. I don't know. I would love to. It's just. The problem is, Dommy, is the logistics of it. Like, I feel like I'll be more distracted reading chat over building the... I mean, it's a CPU swap. It's the most simple thing to do ever. I feel like that's not going to make a stream, is it? But I know that you guys would want to watch, but it'll be like most of an hour. I'm going to eat a biscuit. Yeah, I could just stream on my phone, but it won't be very professional. I hope not, Flight Deck. Not really, Jordan. Not really. Oh. Yay! Right, let's disable that scenery again. Oh, look, it's re-enabled itself. Maybe I'll disable the landing challenge as well. Right, now it says disabled, so... It's just Pitbull. Yeah. I'm seeing Pitbull in June. How exciting. No, I'm looking forward to it. Where is... Gonna think about a week. Pitbull would be really, really, really good. Or I mean, he has energy, so it should be really good. Says departure. Been there, done that. I'm at that phase now. I wanna be in my life. Who's Pitbull? The guy who sings this. Oh, Jordan, all of it combined, mate. Anybody go do something? Right. Let's just pray that everything works now. Right. Just give the sim a second. Nice sim. Oh, I need to load up the Phoenix app. There's quite a few people down here at Innsbruck now, there is. I luckily chose a stand that... There you go, the light's gone up now. The Phoenix is just turning on. Well, with the app. Good time, I can play at night. Hey, just get it now. Ooh, I wanna be in my life. Oh God. Lovely lag. Wendy's is better than Mackey's. The quality's much better at Wendy's, yeah. Much, much better. I'll redo the new flight on... Or not. Redo the new flight on Simbrief. EGKK. Boom. Oops. Yeah, I have it disabled, Jordan, on the EXE. I've got the Phoenix app disabled on the EXE. Right, there we go. That's a bit more healthier. Ta-da! Although the sound's just gone. Okay. Should enable it. Yeah. I just try and keep it limited as much as I can, but there we go. Used to this. Boom. 132190. Thank you. 132190. Yeah. There you go. I'll mute them for a second though, because I guarantee they'll be quite busy. Five Guys is a good. Do you call it a takeaway? Don't know. I guess so. It's not really a restaurant, is it? Where's the ski jump at Innsbruck, Chief? Over there. There you go. It looks awesome at night time. Yeah, I suppose fast food is Five Guys. But you can sit down, so that makes it a restaurant. It's not a takeaway. It's very busy here, actually. Are we on real time? We're definitely not on real time. Oh, these icons have reappeared again. I actually feel like MSFest 2024 has gone backwards in some areas. Like, genuinely. Like, they say they fixed bugs, but then they've created more. Right, there we go. Job done. Right, let's... I don't want to be on the ground too long. If we can get out of here by 8, that would be fantastic. At all areas. You can sit down... Yeah, to be fair, you're right. Yeah, fast food. Five Guys is definitely fast food then. Yeah, you can sit down in the Mackey's as well. You've got a very good point. Oh, look. Both of my, all of my... These are not doubled now. That's exciting. That's good. Did you apply for BA Speedboat Academy? No. I did last year. In hindsight, I should have done this year, I suppose. I was just being lazy and yeah, BA don't want lazy people, so yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have done, but same with the TUI one actually. But yeah, I done the Speedbird Academy last year, and I think I failed on. Is that my door? No, I failed on the exams. I think the English and maths was fine. It was like the common sense one. I mean, you can laugh about it all you like, but yeah. I think that was the reason that they didn't want to take me into like the real interviews. Well, I don't know. There was some like general. There was some. I don't know if it was like an English quiz. There was something like it was like scenarios. Like, what would you do in this scenario? And I genuinely answered them all to my best ability. Like, there was like, oh, if you're a pilot and the passengers are complaining because there's a 2-hour delay on your flight and blah 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 blah. What do you do? Do you get the cabin crew to talk to them? Do you talk to them? Do you do this? Do you do that? It was quite niche questions, and I just answered them to my best of my ability, and was like, get the cabin crew to talk to the passenger because I've got a job to do. But then in hindsight, I'm like, well, maybe the captain should have spoke to the passenger because that's more formal. But then I'm like, well, I don't know. So yeah, a difficult one really. I don't know what the answer is, but. This is approach called if you ain't broke, don't fix it. Tell them to get a grip and use a proper airline. I like the answer. If there was a custom box, I'm sure you would write that. I'm sure you would write that. You think you'd do a PA because then they usually listen to the pilot more than the flight attendant. Yeah, that you're probably right, because the PA can be heard by everybody rather than one individual passenger. It's true. It's true now you say that. Right, let's go and put out some of these details. So we got, that's wrong actually, we got 60 point, we'll use the load sheet for this actually. Oops. Doing just fine, got a bit down, because I'm running down. There we go. Do 33.1. Cool. I genuinely could probably set up an A320 in my sleep. I've done this so many times, but I still fail. I still miss things. Right, Innsbruck departure, runway 08, the Captain 5 Juliet. Captain 5 Juliet, and then the arrival 0. We were landing 08 right into Gatwick actually, well, which is quite nice. We don't normally land on that direction unless it's summer. Tebra 2 Golf arrival. Nice. On a 2-hour delay, that is the pilot's job to talk to the passengers. That's why I went wrong then, because I said cabin crew. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Nobody can be perfect, I guess. But yeah. Right, let's speak to ATC. Hopefully they're here.
Hotel identified, climb level 290.
And this is Veen Radar, I think.
Good evening, you're
Yeah,
6 Lima Yankee 1734100. Wing 6 Lima Yankee 7 was identified, direct to INZ. Direct INZ, 6 Lima Yankee. Good evening, 8446 Golf Delta, stand 1 at Innsbruck, with for Crystal Fast Gatwick.
I'm just wondering if they have CBDLC.
46 Golf Delta, hello, you cleared Gatwick, Mach T3 Hotel departure,
They do.
20 squawk 4002.
But I mean, it's. I guess I could CBDLC.
Mission climb 120 squawk 4003, can you repeat the departure again?
Yeah, we'll CBDLC it. Because I'm lazy. Bloody hell, flight deck. Was that your answer? That's quite something. ATC menu, Ian. I need ATC menu. ATSU ATC menu. Request. No. Connection. That's how you do it. Right, so origin, Lima Oscar Whiskey India. We're going to Gatwick, EGKK. Okay, and that's Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, Echo Foxtrot Whiskey 2 Lima Charlie. ATIS information. We've got ID Alpha They've only just gone online. Gate number. Just our sim GSX. 8. There you go. Aircraft type A320. Excuse me. Station is LOVB. Boom. Send. And hopefully we'll hear back from them in the next minute or two. Fingers crossed. You become a volunteer at RIAT. Nice. 3 tickets in, mate. Get in. Do you have any freebies? No, I'm joking. You're a volunteer. That's impressive, though. Pick up the phone. I didn't realise they were all volunteers, actually, at RIAT. The ones in, like, the blue t-shirts and stuff. I suppose it's not really a job that you can have all year long, is it, really? It's more like a one-off. Oh, it's runway 26, is it? Yeah, I'll change it to 26. Hopefully we'll get our PDC back in a minute. Do you know what SID it was? Oopsie. I'm not sure. If I don't hear back, I'll just ask on voice. The Motig 1 Hotel. I don't have that. Free Hotel, I have that one. Cool. Thank you. There it is! Departure, blah, 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 Innsbruck received request being processed. Okay, so he's confirmed he's got it. There we go. So, Griffin 2 Number Charlie cleared to Gatwick via the Motig Free Hotel. Thank you for letting me know. Runway 26, climb to... climb to flight level 120 on departure. Squawking 4074. QNH 1025, service report ready on 132.190 Wilco. Send that off, and we've confirmed we've received that. I love CPDLC. It's actually such a cool thing. And yeah, runway 26 departure. Cool, perfect. That was cool. Did you not? Yeah. Have you never seen that before? Yeah, it's CPDLC. It's a way of requesting clearance without having to talk to the controller, and it's like, yeah, a little message thing. It's really cool. And the little phone rings as well when you've got it. It's really cool. Cool. Okay, we can do performance. Then we're pretty ready for push and start. I'll go and turn on the beacon light. There we go. Very cool. It is. I don't do it enough, really. Flap config 1. Calculate msend to mcdu. Oh, we haven't loaded fuel. Why is there no fuel? Did I not? Oh. Okay, give me a sec. I'm pretty sure I did start that, but maybe I'll just do instant. There we go. Now we've got the fuel on board. So I have to do redo performance. Flap 3 for departure is crazy. I mean, flap 2 makes sense in Innsbruck, actually. Flap 2 down 0.5 trim, that's fine. But yeah, you can't really beat speaking to a controller. It's the same with AI, like, with, like, say, intentions beyond ATC. You can't... Speaking to a real human's always much better. I agree. I agree. That's awesome. I actually really love the 320 ops. Yeah, they're a lot more relaxing. I think it's just because I've flown the... Oh, we're getting a bit more. We're getting another ring. We've got another message. Clearance confirmed. So he's basically confirmed the handshake that he's received my receiving clearance request. So he's accepted that I've accepted his clearance. Something like that. Right. I don't know what it's called. It's like a two-way handshake, isn't it? Why did I just clear my... No. What am I doing? Why did I just clear... Recall. Oh, what was my squawk? Why did I just clear that? What an absolute idiot. How do I get that back? Anyone remember what my squawk code was? I might have to go back. I'm going back on my VOD. 4073.
Yeah,
4074.
yes, the option 367, I don't know what.
Oh my god. Ah, there we go, there we go. 4074, you were right. Thank you. Oh, it just reappeared. Okay. Never mind. Coco, how's it going? Hello, good afternoon, welcome in. Hopefully you're well. Right, let's can we request push and start yet? No, because pushback hasn't been called, but they should have been called with. That's why nothing's worked, because GSX broken on me, because GSX isn't open. Oh my god. Okay. Is there anything else that can crash tonight, honestly? Right, let's try that again. That's why we never got any fuel on board as well. Right, we'll restart that. GSX broken? Can't be. Okay. Yeah, GSX got an update. I don't know what it is. We'll try and get it updated, but that should minimize the tray, hopefully. Hello, Clipsy! How are you? Good to see you, mate. You're always full of energy and I love it. Right, cool. Let's hopefully get ready, push and start. Hi, Trey! Welcome back, James! Hello, everybody. Is it just me, or is your camera view more in the middle than the 2020 Phoenix cameras, or is that just my OCD? I should really move this left a little bit. Yeah. The actual camera view should probably be like here, but I'll get them updated. It might be slightly different. I think it just moves it slightly that so I can see all this. Not sure. It's OCD for you, it is. What's this link here? Hi, Adam. Oh. Adam? Oh, you're not live.
Chat, this is doable.
This is doable, Adam. Yeah. What are you thinking? Why are you not go? Where's the airport? Lukla. In an Ethiopian 350. In my defense, the wings were too big. In your defense, you're flying one of the world's biggest aircraft into one of the world's smallest airports. I mean, you're lined up on the runway. I mean,
Hey, come on, chat. Come on, chat.
I'll give you some credit for this, Adam. I'll give you some credit for this. Sounds like an Ian idea. Ooh. Ah, you're a little bit low. Did you clip your wings on? You made it back on the runway, though. I mean, that's quite some skill, Adam. I know! What's up? What do you want? Check stuck microphone. What? Oh. Wait. We hate FS reviews. Roger.
7279, identified 4,000 feet, climb level 160. Climb 160.
James is not going to be happy. Right. And Veeam Radar, very good evening. Griffin 2, Lima Charlie down at Innsbruck. Ready, push and start, stand 8.
infantry, we're trying to push and start approved facing east.
Push those proof face to the east. Griffin 2 Charlie. Charlie, thank you. That's a pushback nose left. Cool. And we're going to be ahead of the company there as well, which is really good. Cool. Let's go. Go back to my... Send me a timestamp, Adam. I'm lazy. Thank you. We're moving. We are moving. No. Send me a link so I can click it.
Cabin crew, doors to automatic and cross-check, please.
Cabin crew, doors to automatic and cross-check, please.
Wing 6 on Whiskey, looking faster.
Wing 6 on Whiskey, 02 degrees, 6 knots, 10 left, clear takeoff, backtrack is approved as required.
Once again, welcome on board, everyone. All customers have now boarded, and we're about to brief you on the safety procedures of this Airbus A320. We do ask that you remain your personal headphones until the end of the briefing.
Hi, Chris.
Portable electronic...
You lot are spammy in chat. Cool.
Available on our flight today, so please complete any...
Sierra Hotel, mate. Good to see you. Hello. Mate, yes, the drive back was a lot smoother than the drive going. I managed to get an earlier Eurotunnel. They gave me the option to get an early one because I got there early for free of charge, so I took it. From hotel to my house, it took me about 5 hours. So it was a much smoother run. But yeah, pleasure to meet you, mate, seriously. Hopefully your... You were driving, weren't you? Hopefully your drive back went well as well. I think you were driving.
We will now demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. Your attention is essential, as these may differ from any aircraft you've flown on before.
I'm not sure, Adam. Don't worry. Send me it when I'm in the air. Send me it when I'm in the air. Oh my god, Clipsy, let's go. I'll make sure I'll be there. Don't worry. I'll definitely be at FSWeekend next year. I'll drive again. For sure. Go in front of me, don't worry. Is this you? Made it below 2 hours, as long as you didn't speed. That's not too bad at all. Same afternoon, that's fair. It was, yeah, it was a good event. I feel like they were a lot more hardware focused and focused more on like software stuff. Like there wasn't many senior developers, there wasn't many aircraft developers. Like their hall was really small. I mean the wing stuff and like all of the hardware stuff is fantastic, but yeah, I wish there was a bit more in terms of like, you know, like any build stand and stuff like that, but never mind. Maybe next year. Right, auto, system 1. I think we just burnt it. Oh no, they've gone, which is good. Company message? Be a final load sheet maybe?
was identified, direct to Babik.
Oh goodness, we've got like 50 messages. Thanks for that, Telex. Cool, and then the load sheet.
During 6 on Whiskey is coming to Captain
0 fuel 8, 32 points. Oh, it's slightly different. 60.6 / 32.6. It says it's compliant, but the numbers are slightly different. Yeah, I wish I did in some way Sierra Hotel, but the problem was I already booked the channel tunnel. Like I pre-booked it for a certain time on Monday afternoon. I mean, yes, I suppose I could have cancelled it and got another one and then gone down to Germany for like that day, like Monday, and then maybe travel back today. But now I know how the Eurotunnel works. Trust me, I'll be on it a lot more. I'm sure I'm gonna do like another European sort of drive somewhere. Like it's easy to get to. Like it's you know, I feel like yeah, it's expensive. It's like £60 each way, but I do feel like it will make you know, there's lots of places that I can now go in my car, including Germany for the autobahn. You know, Swiss Alps and stuff. I'm gonna have to tick them all off the bucket list for sure. But yeah, final figures are quite often slightly different. Yeah, it's always worth checking though, Canada.
In the event of an evacuation, you must move quickly.
They're pretty cheap because, yeah, the ferry is cheaper, but the tunnel's obviously a lot quicker, isn't it? So yeah, no worries, Adam. That's fine. We'll be in the air by then, so no problem.
Window blinds must now be in the open position in preparation for
Go to Finland. What, drive to Finland? It's a bit far. Germany's like bordering where I was. To be fair, yeah, Lelystad's not a million miles away from Germany. Maybe I should have done it, but never mind. That should be running. Cabin check. All cool. Auto brake. Sorry, spoilers armed. We're going to go flaps 2. And this ignition back to normal as well. How'd you get the cabin announcements? I download them on this Discord server. That link didn't work. Can someone get me the link to the cabin announcement Discord server? I don't know why every time streamer mode is enabled I can't copy stuff on Discord. If someone can get you the link, yeah. Nice link, thank you. There you go. James, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Cool. And Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, we're ready taxi.
2 Lima Charlie, roger taxi holding plan Bravo 26.
Bravo 26, Griffin 2 Lima Charlie.
Griffin 4 Lima Charlie, could we taxi right behind? Yes, please follow company holding plan Bravo 26.
I Clipsy, I don't know 100%, but I think FSWeekend works really well in Lelystad because it's also an aviation museum as well. So yeah, I think it works well. I wish it was slightly bigger, but yeah, it's a nice place for people to get to as well. So and I am the real James, who is the imposter.
2 Lima Charlie, line up and backtrack runway 26.
Line up and backtrack runway 26, 2 Lima Charlie.
79 Echo, do you see the EZ320 on your right hand side behind you? He's clear.
Yeah, exactly, Clipsy. I feel like there wasn't... Obviously, last year there was lots of hype over the 777. There was lots of hype over...
2 Lima Charlie, wind 060 degrees clean out, runway 26, clear
the
takeoff.
A380. Runway 26, clear takeoff off the backtrack, 2 Lima Charlie. Exactly, Clipsy. Although I feel like the Innsbruck A380 hype won't be as big as the 350, just solely on the fact that there's quite a few people that are already very happy with the flyby A380. So yeah, I don't know what the future of flight sim kind of holds. Obviously, you know, there will still be loads of big plane releases and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a bit of a big question mark really at the minute. The A220 will be a brilliant aircraft, yeah.
We're not seeing a Google 4 hotel departure.
Private jets. We got a few.
Yeah, it's not coded in the FMS, you will have to hand fly this one.
Phoenix A330 would be fantastic. Aerosoft did not cook with their 330. Yeah, you're right, Trey, but people do like... Well, people are willing to pay for payware quality. I mean, flyby A380 is bloody fantastic for freeware. We've already been given clearance to take off, so I'm just going to send it here.
One company has passed.
Off we go.
Runway 26 behind.
Goodbye, Innsbruck. Love it. Need to keep on that sense line. I don't like wing views. Cool. There we go. Manflex SRS and Autofrost Blue. That was very dangerous for me to do that. Right, keep them on sense line. Again, 100 knots. V1, rotate. Not in Innsbruck for too long this evening. Whoa, the plane really wants to go up then. Must be the trim. Positive right climb, go up. That tail must have been close. I love that the fact Innsbruck have added all this stuff below us as well. Alright, flaps 1.
Charlie, please go up Charlie.
Oh. Sorry, but it should be my Charlie now, or 2 Lima Charlie. Whoops.
It's not, actually, you're right, fine.
Cool. Autopilot 1. through 3,300 feet. 747. Any builds are working on what? No, PMDG, sorry. It's not a leak. PMDG are working on a 747. Leave a climb for us, climb nav. Be all over Reddit later. Could you imagine?
And we may go from the 79 Echo ready for taxi.
Any builds haven't done a Boeing aircraft, have they?
Fully Point Bravo,
It's only ever been Airbus, I think, with Phoenix. With...
Charlie, climb plantable 160.
Climb now 160, to Lima Charlie. There you go. Bit of backloading up Reddit, nice. See, I don't know how I'd benefit from chase plane. Genuinely. Apart from the cinematics, I'm quite happy using this camera system. I use the freeware Gatwick scenery on flightsim.to. Yeah, I know. Although that 777 move was definitely worth it to get Reddit famous. So. That's it, Jordan. It's a great title. Everyone would click that. Nice. I love this area of the world. It's so beautiful. I've got to come here in real life. Even if I fly into Innsbruck, like... It's beautiful. 240 something in Wolf. I think 246. Which is more than acceptable, so...
BA Wi-Fi is available on today's
Oh, we have BA Wi-Fi available. You have to pay for it though.
Behind the AC-20 from EasyJet, correction, behind the EasyJet AC-20 line up and backtrack runway 26.
We could have done the lights a little bit sooner, but it's fine. Cool. Disarm, speed brakes. Q8 standard. Perfect. Well, Wi-Fi. The reason you have to pay for it is to limit, obviously, the amount of people that go on it. Pilot Kid, you and me both, mate. It's fine. Oh, complimentary bottle of water and a snack.
If you'd like to purchase from a selection of High Life Cafe items on today's flight, please connect to PA Wi-Fi and visit.
Kilo of Tango, Lima Charlie. Wait, what? Do I have to type it in?
Griffin for Lima Charlie, call München, 134, 150, servus. 134.
Oh.
Griffin to Lima Charlie, same for you, München, 134, 150, servus.
134, 150, Griffin to Lima Charlie, bye bye. 150.
Schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa 776 Heavy, flight level 300, descending 17.
Seb, so on the Phoenix, it should be built in. So in my community folder, I've got a Phoenix announcements folder. And inside that, I've got all of the call signs of all of the different cabin announcements. And basically, Phoenix read that folder structure depending on what livery you're flying. And you can download these through the cabin announcements Discord server. So for instance, the Speedbird one, I think also EFW, yeah. And then this is also, it's a bit of a faff to set up, but yeah. Sorry, I need to speak to loads of ATC a sec. Hang on, I need to delete you, and delete you, and delete you. And then get rid of you, and then insert you. Cool, perfect. Yeah, or have a look at James's link. That might be a little bit more helpful for you. Is it 005? Is it 015? I don't know who I'm talking to. Let me have a look at VATSIM radar. One 134150. Ah, I see the issue. Okay, hang on.
Hier ist die Lufthansa Flight Echo Whiskey passing 9,000 feet for flight level 140.
Nice flight
Condor 5 4 Whiskey contact radar 128.030.
I have not spoke to a München radar in years.
Lufthansa 5 Echo Whiskey is identified. Hello.
Oh, the misery.
Touristic 1914 contact 120.930.
This looks sick.
120.930. Griffin 4 Lima Charlie level 160.
My god, there's 4 Lima Charlie as well. What? Your call signs are crazy.
Griffin 4 Lima Charlie.
Oh, it's very busy.
Eurowing 61 Whiskey identified.
München radar, very good evening. Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, climb flight level 160, direct to KWT.
Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, climb flight level 240.
Climb now flight level 240, 2 Lima Charlie.
Delta November Foxtrot, nothing further, proof to leave.
Nice. You pay in for yapping and... Don't need to pay me to yap, I do it in my sleep.
Monitor Unicorn, thanks for your service, Delta Foxtrot.
Transavia 56060, descent to flight level 100. Descent to flight level 100, Transavia 5606. Turkish 9 Golf Bravo, contact Wien 132190.
132190, 9 Golf Bravo.
Auto modded J, you put the naughty word. Just flights, hotel and high car be around £1,000.
Identified, break, Lufthansa 1 Echo Whiskey identified.
That's so much money. I probably paid about 600, including fuel and hotel and everything.
Descent to flight level 290 Hamburg 7 for Papa.
Lufthansa 2199, contact 128.030.
Yeah, the hotel was about 300. Fuel was about 70. Eurotunnel was like 120.
Eurowing 5 Echo Lima, hello, identified.
Kaleware, hello! Let's go, Seb. Adam, yes.
79 Yankee is identified as well. Hello, Air France 570, Ion. Lufthansa 574, contact Padua 125.9, goodbye.
Lufthansa 574, 125.9,
My god, Adam.
No.
Did Adam land into Paro? What are you doing? Was you just flying the 350 into stupid airports? Stolen my idea.
Chat.
Runway too short.
Chat.
340, 2 Lima Charlie.
Yes, plane.
4 Lima Charlie.
Come on.
Stop climb, flight level 280. Stop climb level 280.
Was it 32 or 34?
Swiss 15 Mike, descend to flight.
I wasn't listening. I should have been listening. 34.
Descent flight level 200.
I'm glad you guys have got ears.
Chat.
Lufthansa 738, contact Swiss 133.905.
I mean, you've definitely nailed it.
Griffin 4 Lima Charlie, climb at 2,000 feet per minute or more. Climb at 2,000 feet per minute or more.
I mean, what went wrong?
Giving it all a break. Chat, not stop it.
Oh.
79 Echo, hello, climb to flight level 240.
Brakes didn't break.
Transavia 5606.
Rep. He can code Aiden. He did. That happened to me in Toncontin a little bit. I wonder if it's just because they... I feel like it's just because they get so hot they don't work as well. Yeah, close enough. Fair play though, Adam. That was a good attempt. I'll give you that. Good attempt indeed. How long is the flight back? Hour and 32, that's fine. I can imagine we're going to be on a bit more ATC though. Definitely a lot more ATC into Gatwick. But yeah.
Continue climb for the
Yeah, why is it? Because it says runway too short, so he says check. Don't know. No idea.
And the Turkish blocking, second.
You seem tired now. It's just, yeah.
Turkish 211.
Like I say, I mean, I have driven over, what, 1,500 kilometers in the last few days. It does hit you. Bank angle check. Taking me higher. Not with ATC, Kong Echo. I'd love to, but I won't be able to. Oh, really, Jordan? Okay. Yeah. Especially if you're the driver as well, Emma. It's just concentration. It takes it out in you.
Lufthansa 1 Echo Whiskey first, approve to leave.
Approve to leave, Lufthansa 1 Echo Whiskey, Down.
During 5 Echo Lima, turn right, direct Nahpark.
Direct to Nahpark, during 5 Echo Lima.
Hi, Alice. How's Lily? Is she still being a menace? I'm joking. Hi, Lily. Hopefully she's here.
179er Echo, climb to flight level 290.
Flight level 290.
Echo,
and are we okay for 2 minutes out of the cockpit, please?
Negative, there's too much traffic around you. Break, easy 46 Golf Delta, climb to flight level 340.
Your APU stock is available. It takes some time to cool down. That might be why.
790 Romeo, flight level 380, banter.
Oh my god, look at everyone getting excited over Alice! She's still being a pain, but second lot in our system. Did James do that though, Alice, or was that you again? Hopefully James did that one.
Actually, stay on this frequency and continue present heading. Okay, staying on this frequency and continue present heading.
Doing the tour in Austria to Manchester. Wow.
Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, contact Rhein Radar 120.930. Goodbye.
120.930. Goodbye. 2 Lima Charlie.
MX 74 Papa, report your speed.
Boom. Both of us this time. Aww. At least it's done though, Alice. Even if she didn't like it. It's medicine after all. It's meant to help her, so. Na na na.
Route Express. 4884, Rhine, hello, radar contact. Alpine 79 Lima Delta, contact Swiss radar 135.015.
135 decimal 015, Alpine 79 Lima Delta, thank you, bye.
They had 1 Victor Whiskey climb to flight level 4.
Oh my god, I'm denying that message, James. You can't call your own son that.
No worries, climb 400.
It's not that bad, but still. Amri radar, very good evening. Eurowings, no, sorry, Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, flight level 280, climbing 340. Eurowings!
Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, Rhine, hello, radar contact.
Hello. I'm so cooked at biology. Got a free. Ellis, that's awful. I'm joking. You tried your best. Mate, I hated biology as well. Don't worry. I actually hated biology so much. What's a free? Like a D?
Climbing 380, correct? You're in 6 Juliet?
Austrian 762, climb to flight level 340.
Yeah.
Flight level 340, Austrian 762.
I just don't like the subject. That's why carbon is superior. Jordan. Eating again, shush you. I might eat a packet of crisps as well in a minute. I know I don't stop, but yeah. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. I might have a packet of Frazzles. I have eaten dinner, by the way. I have eaten properly today, I promise. Boom. The best crisps ever. Boom. But any builds Dreamliner. We still haven't got a good Dreamliner in the sim.
Hello, Ground 40 Charlie.
We need a good one. The actual the Bravo Airspace one's good, but it doesn't work on 2024. Yeah, Frazzles are good. Can't go wrong with Frazzles. You really can't. So cool. I don't blame it on me. Love it. I'm hoping we can do a stream tomorrow, but like I say,
Charlie, climb to flight level 360.
360, Tina Charlie. All the way up we go. No worries, Seb. Enjoy the rest of your hour or whatever, mate. No worries. Oh, these are so good. It's Harry from Hagada. I'm not sure. It's a very slow climb rate, isn't it?
Lufthansa 268, throwing hello, radar contact. Zeroing side 25, descend to flight level 280. Descending flight level 280.
And Wolf, they're basically like crispy bacon. I don't know. They're very nice.
Flight level 340 inbound Mossack.
They're just... Yeah. I don't know how to explain Frazzles to an American.
Griffin for Lima Charlie, climb to flight level 380.
Crispy bacon flavour corn snacks is what they say. Yeah, I've spoken with Francis at Bravo Airspace. He's the guy who makes it. And he sent me over some pre-released alpha build or something. Not sure. They're nothing like Doritos. But you asked my opinion on them. Yeah, I love Doritos. Only the orange ones, so. Hey Wolf, if you ever come to the UK, just buy some. I don't think... You might be able to import them into America. I'm not sure.
He had one Victor Whiskey request 5 minutes away from cockpit.
They had one Victor Whiskey request from next sector.
Oh, I like that, Jordan. That's great. Yeah, Francis is a great guy.
He had one Victor Whiskey.
Runway 32 Victor Charlie, contact long end 124.730.
We should be landing at night time.
124, decimal 730. Thank you, bye bye.
Oh, we're not on live. Oh, hang on, we might be not on real weather. I'll make it so we land at night time. Well, evening. Cessies, thank you for the follow. Unless I ship a box of Frazzles to him. I've done that with Joel, Britain DC before. I sent him a little box full of like sweets and stuff.
And line radar, good evening, target 79 Echo.
Captain Ellis.
What's your time for the C40?
Target 79 Echo, hello, radar contact.
Boom. Goated. Don't worry, I've got every packet down there. Oh, I love it. They haven't been opened yet, though. Haven't opened them yet. Hang on.
Route Express 4884 requesting descent to flight level
Give
330
it up,
at
never gonna
Tesco.
way too much. I'm by your side.
Route Express 4884, are you able to accept the
You just
descent
admitted on
now?
Twitch you have broken federal law import restrictions. Well, no, because it was sent to a friend or family member. I did look into this with food. It's it's legal because it's not sent to a business for redistribution. It's sent to a friend. Have another look at them. I'm pretty sure it's fine. You've loved Frazzle since I first had them in 1978. They've been Frazzles have been around for 50 years. Bacon bites from Asda. They're probably cheaper and taste the exact same. If you say so, all good, yeah. If it was to a business, I would have had to get like a patent number and all this other. So no, I had to get some sort of registered number and stuff, but I didn't have to do that because it was to friends and family. So it's fine. Well, it was to a residential address. It wasn't to like a business. So what's going on with my ground texture? Speaking of popping in, State 48 flies here. A very good evening. Hello. X10. Happy 10 months, mate. Hopefully you're well. Good to see you. Thank you for being my 49th resub of the day, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bacon bites are way too Moorish, but Frazzles taste better. Frazzles have this distinctive taste, don't they? It's very true. Yeah. I like Pringles as well. Pringles are nice. They're not my favourite, but they are good.
135.1.
Yeah. I just like crisps in general. I don't think there's a brand that I don't like. I love that. That's so cool.
Negative track characteristic 1914, Swiss radar 135.
Oh my god, sour cream and onion Pringles. Yes, Aiden. You know the meta. It's so good.
0825, contact Langen 131.3.
Yeah, James, I'm down for that. I am following every law possible. No barbecue. Barbecue or Texas barbecue are good. I'll make sure to buy you some, Alice. Yeah, Texas barbecue Pringles are good. Oh my god, pickled onion Monster Munch. Ooh, that's a shout. Monster Munch in general is a shout. Although you get about 5 in a packet though. Monster Munch are a scam. They've made their crisps bigger and they're just full of air. So, yeah. Was that for me? I don't know. No. Where next frequency is Unicom. Starry, mate, no worries. You get 5 Monster Munch in a pack and they're mostly air. They're still nice, but yeah. Can't eat hard crisps anymore as my teeth are so fragile and crack at the thought of steak. Oh my god. Oh no. Poor old man Shaggy. But Frazzles you can just leave on your tongue and they mount on your mouth. So, it makes sense. It makes sense. Discos, yeah. Oh my god, Quavers. Yes, the little cheese Quavers. Skips. If you're in the America, you won't have a clue what a skip is, I don't think. Skips are good. Discos, yep. I don't really like McCoys much, actually. God, do you know? I don't know. When you're trying to think on the spot, it's kind of difficult. Space Raiders, yep. Used to have those as a kid. Whatsits, they're good. They get stuck in your teeth all the time, though. T-bone steaks, yes. I used to be a fan of roast. Is it roast chicken? Like the orange packet of Walkers. They're really nice as well. I used to go through a phase of eating loads of those. Sorry, Dan. Ice cream flavor Monster Munch. What world do you live on? What?
124.7.
We never had these in the UK. Monster Munch vanilla ice cream flavor. Wow. They must be rare though. Twiglets are good. I have a packet of those. Hang on, let me see. I told you I got every crisp, pretty much. Boom. Love it. Oh my god, beef hula hoops. Owen knows the meta as well. The brown packet. So good. So good. I love that we just spent cruise talking about crisps. I'll allow it though, I'll allow it. You have my loyalty, get in. French fries. Oh, what, the salt and vinegar ones? I don't have those. I could have bought those today, actually. Oh no, these. Oh, not the ones I was thinking of. These are very specific. I haven't had these in years. Like the sticks. Yeah, chipsticks. These are good as well. Smith's chipsticks. These are really nice. Old man Chaggy might load these as well if you like salt and vinegar, because these mount in your mouth as well. Chipsticks, yeah. Gotta love Twiglets. Sticks from dead trees covered in Marmite. That's pretty much what they are, yeah. I've bitten the tops of my fingers so many times when I used to eat hula hoops. So you do put them on your fingers and then eat them off? Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I'm old enough to remember salt and shake. They're bland, and then you've got to find the salt and then put the salt on it so it's fresh. Yeah. But they don't do them anymore, do they? I don't know. Salt and shake, yeah. Was that 2 Lima Charlie or 4 Lima Charlie? Sorry, just confirm, was that 2 Lima Charlie? Yeah. 124.730. Thank you very much, Griffin. 2 Lima Charlie. Bye bye.
Rings for 1 uniform. Climb to flight level 320.
7-3. I thought it was Unicorn, but we got Langen radar first. Salt and shake were good. ATC, sorry. I was zoned out. We'll say hello in a minute. Love salt and shake, they still do those. Oh, they do! They do still do those. Chili Doritos. I don't like anything hot. Like anything spicy or hot, no. Remember, Alice, we used to have those ketchup crisps in Bulgaria? Was it ketchup Lays? Oh, speaking of Lays, hang on. These, I ate these yesterday, bought them in France. These, Saveur barbecue, these were gorgeous. I wish I bought an extra packet, but I have to go back to France for them. But yeah, these were good. These were good. And Langer Radar, very good evening, Griffin. 2 Lima Charlie for level 360. Popular in Europe. It's not me.
122.185.
Ah, they must still do sort of. You're only 16, you've definitely had them. Okay. Bye, Adam. Have a good night. Well done on the landings. The bacon ones, yes. Have a good night, Adam.
November Juliet Hotel, call Maastricht on Bonn 22.
Hockey Pulver. What, Emma?
122.185 November Juliet Hotel.
Sun Radar, Griffin 4 Lima Charlie for level 380.
What's Hockey Pulver?
Griffin 4 Lima Charlie, hello, you're identified.
Langer Radar, good evening.
Salt.
36 Tango November, 530 inbound Low Street.
Easy 36 Tango November, Langen, hello.
Did he say hello to me? Did he acknowledge my hello? I can't remember.
Going 6 Kilo Alpha, hello, proceed to Tarmap.
Oh, hang on.
Tarmap, going 6 Kilo Alpha.
You didn't hear him. Oh well, I said hello. He knows him. If he wants me, he'll say hello or send me a contact me. It's fine. Oh no, I'm having another biscuit. Oh god, I'm eating so much tonight and I shouldn't, but oh well, it's fine. He did. Oh yeah, he did reply. Okay.
Eurowings 825. When ready, descend flight
No,
level 110, level
Kanako.
at Gulko.
Sim object's not fully loaded.
When ready, level at Gulko. Eurowings 825.
That's such a shame because you joined me on the flight as well. No. You have to join another one in the next few days. That's not fair. Oh, Alice, I never told you. I met, so there's someone that watches my stream loads called Ceci. Some of you guys might know Ceci. Met him for the first time in Lelystad in Amsterdam. He's Bulgarian. He lives in Sofia. It was amazing. He's been to Albania. He's been to Belchik. He knows about Varna, the bridge and everything. It was so cool. It's such a small world.
Etihad 1 Victor Whiskey, nothing further, monitor Unicom, schön Flug.
Sorry, Ace. I'm trying to load up MSS 2024, now my PC is just crashing. Check your community folder. Empty your community folder out, I would. Crisps used to cost 5 pence, and my pocket money was 10 pence. So I used to get loads of fruit salads and blackjacks. Fruit salads? Are those sweets? Those really chewy sweets? Your pocket money was 10 pence. That's so funny. I remember these. Yes, I am that old. I remember these.
Langen, hello. Eurowings 3 to Mike is passing flight level 110 for flight level 130.
Oh my god, Milka chocolate's so good. Milka with the strawberry like cream in the middle of it. Don't even get me started on Milka. No worries, Alice. Get pickles to bed. See you later. I'll try and get around to your house next week at some point. I'll try and get around there at some point. Of the door. No shunt. Loves getting a 50p mix-up before going to school, then selling them 3p each. Made so much money. That still happens nowadays, or it did when I was in school. People used to like mass bulk buy like Lucasades, Kit Kats, Mars bars, and then sell them for like £1 each in school, and people would buy them. People would buy them. But yeah, Milka is expensive, but it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Oh, I can't actually wait until. Oh wow, you can see Norwich and Essex. Although Gatwick's not in the right place there, actually. Oh, was that me? To Lima Charlie. Was it me?
184 almost, it's 122.185. 185 for KLM 84.
131.3 was it?
Eurowings 6 Kilo Alpha, nothing further, monitor Unicom, schönen Flug. Unicom Eurowings 6 Kilo Alpha, danke, ciao.
He said on frequency.
5 Kilo Mike, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 437, Kerak 5 Delta arrival.
He hasn't sent me a contact me, so.
437
That's not good. Interesting.
139 Yankee X-ray, hello, you identified.
He didn't hand you off, he just asked if you're on frequency. Oh. Sorry, hello. Griffin 2 Lima Charlie. I believe you called. Sorry for the late call.
2 Lima Charlie, hello, you identified.
Ah, thank you.
Eurowings 32 Mike, when ready, descent level 100 to...
Yeah, Canada, I'm not sure quite what's going on with this.
When ready, descent level 100 to be at Ostpool. Eurowings 32 Mike.
What if I clear that?
Eurowings 825, call Langen on 127.365, ciao.
He said that when he first called. Oh.
Control Lufthansa.
Well, no, so my GSX crashed Canada, so I loaded it instantly. We definitely had 7 tons when I took off. We definitely had 7 tons when I took off. Also, whoever's sat in this row, what the hell is wrong with you? Why have you left the window seat open? It's disgraceful behaviour. When I was 18, I got a nightclub to print free entry tickets for which I sold for 50p at college, made around £200 a night. It's actually mad. Like, I know it's inflation and stuff like that, but it's actually insane how, like, just currency is nowadays. Like, the fact that old man Shaggy's pocket money was 10p a week. Mine was like £5 a week when I was a kid, and I thought that was a lot of money. You know, I could buy a few apps on my iPod Touch for that. You know, one week I bought like Angry Birds and stuff. I thought I was like goated. I loved life. You know, doing the chores and I could get apps on my phone. Like, wow. You know, or some sweets or whatever. But nowadays, like, £5 is nothing. But then back in the day, 10p was a lot of money. Oh, wow. Look at this. That's cool. And there's 2,000 feet separating us. I would get a screenshot, but he's rolling back a little bit. That is sick. Yeah. No, Blue Rat. What is this song? I don't know.
Sorry, station calling again.
Alpine 85, Mac Papa, level 360. Do.
Alpine 85, Mac Papa, hello, you identify. Lufthansa 804, direct to Delta.
Don't know where we are.
Bon. Direct Delta Whiskey 411, Lufthansa 804. Swiss 414, call Rhein on 120.
Yeah, Blue Rat, it's a good idea. I always procrastinate with them.
And Langley, that's 79 Echo back the flight deck.
Thank you.
Dude, how have we been like 4.5 hours? That's actually insane. Like, today's stream, for whatever reason, has flown by so much. It's mad. But I'm glad we've done the full rotation. We'll try and fly other aircraft. I want to fly the Fokker this week, but I'm getting a new CPU tomorrow, so that's going to be my main focus tomorrow, I think. Ready to go.
Lufthansa 413, hello, you're identified.
Good evening, Carbon 02, passing flight level 345, clear to flight level 350.
EGKK 1012, hello, you're identified. And Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, nothing further, monitor Unicom, schönen Flug.
Thank you very much, Unicom 1.8, Griffin, yeah, 2 Lima Charlie, bye-bye. What did he just say? Like, bye-bye in some language. Oh, he could have said ciao to me. He said, like, he said something else. I don't know what it was. Oh, well. Flying alone for the first time this summer, Alice. Ooh. Where are you off to? Or is that too much information? I flew on my own for the first time last year. I mean, it's quite late at the age of 24, but, like, still. It's not that daunting. Oh, he said nice flight. Oh, there you go. No, I'm like, bless. Shahunden Flug. Nice flight. Top shining out. Doo-doo-doo. How many times has he flexed his CPU now, chat? It's the first time I actually mentioned it, Michael, in about an hour and a half. Promise. Shahunden. Ready to go. Vibe. We're going to get picked up by London soon. That looks interesting. Oh, you're 15? Oh, bloody hell, that's young to be flying on your own for the first time. What brings you to flying on your own at the first time at the age of 15? You're flying to Germany as my grandparents there Sorry, as my grandparents, then flying over to Malta from there alone as well. Wow. Mate, you will grow up big time. I'm not saying you're like a kid, or you are still a kid now, but like doing things independently really like it changes you as a person. It really does. Like you'll be anxious, but it's an experience and you will really enjoy it. Because obviously every decision is yours. You're not following anyone. It's good fun. It's good fun. Yeah, at 15, I probably wouldn't have travelled by myself unless it was like I must. But given the opportunity, of course I would have jumped at it. I love planes. But yeah. You flew alone to Australia to... You flew from Australia to Europe when I was 16. Did you have a layover in Singapore as well? Or was that a one-way... Was that a one flight? Because I can imagine that connection would have been daunting. Me and my friend was flying to London on our own when I was 18 and she was 15. It was such a roller coaster. Chaos, I can imagine, Emma. But you got to your destination in one piece, right? With your luggage. That's all that matters. It, you know, the journey is meant to be the fun bit. But, yeah. It's all good fun, though. That's why that's a roller coaster. Well, it's a roller coaster because... I mean, yeah. It's the first time flying and whatever independently, so. Started of that, the last bus towards the hotel had left. Oh. Uh-oh. So what did you do? Get a taxi? We haven't had Shaggy all day. It's got to be done. Loads of people fly young then. Another bus who... M321. Do you understand that Emma said, me and my friend? Another bus who had just done their last shift drove... Oh. Okay, well that's fair, Emma. It was luck. But yeah, I guess it's not your fault you were late though. It just happened to be that way. You went Sydney to Singapore, 2 hour stay in Singapore, and then Singapore to Frankfurt. See, that's the thing. Like, the fact I'd driven to Amsterdam this weekend 3-4 years ago would never have done it. Genuinely. But now I've done it once, I'm all over it. I want to keep doing it. But, yeah. Oh, I bet Alice. Yeah. I think if you were 16, they wouldn't have to fill out as much forms. You can fly alone at the age of 14, though, I think, can't you? And yes, Michael, that as well. I mean, I wouldn't even say halfway, mate. Maybe it would have just about got to Folkestone. How young can you be to fly alone, UK? I think it's 14. What? For most airlines, children aged between 5 and 12 can fly alone using the airline's unaccompanied minor service. In some cases, a member of staff will escort your child from check-in to the plane. At the age of 5? What's the parents doing? Oh, is it 12? Children over 12 can travel alone, but the unaccompanied minor service is available for an extra charge. Right, so it's an option. So you can travel at the age of 5, 6, but you've got to have an adult taking you to the plane and stuff like that. But from the age of 12 and above, you can do it independently. Everything. But you're paying it as an adult rate, yeah. That's mad. I suppose some situations it's got to be done, I suppose, but... You did that every summer? It's mad. I just would never, just me growing up at that age, I never would have been able to. In the morning, we found out the hotel staff that you've got to take taxi from the hotel or walk an hour to get anywhere when you don't have a car yourself. Hotel booking said the Central was close, but it was an hour walk away. So what did you do? Just get like a taxi every single time you wanted to go anywhere from your hotel? Extra expenses we didn't count on, so the food money was a bit short. At least it was only a weekend, like you say, but you live and you learn. I feel like that's anything in life, though. You know, you've got to make these holiday mistakes and stuff like that to be like, oh, I won't go back there again, or oh, I'll do it differently this time, whatever. You know, you can't get a perfect holiday straight off the bat. Driving on the other side of the road isn't as daunting as people think. No, it's really not. Genuinely, old man Shaggy, I literally drove. I drove this weekend on the other side of the road. No problem whatsoever. All you've got to do is just make sure that you think, okay, right side. There was one time a few days ago where, I mean, there was no other cars, whatever, but a car park, when I pulled out, I was just sort of naturally on the left side of the car park, but then I realized, oh, I need to be on the right side. Other than that, it's because all the road signs, all the road markings, all the other traffic, like it just flows. Like it's not that scary. And yeah, to go round the roundabouts the other direction as well. You got to think about that as well. A kid threw up at Primark. What? That's not good. You know, Ted Lasso probably like that. Parents split up, move away from jobs and other. Yeah, that's it, Slenders. Exactly. That's it. Ted Lasso is that the Apple TV show as well, that like the comedy. That's I know that's also very good. I guess I'm not alone, as my twin brother is with me, so it might end up badly. That'll make it better. The 2 brains is better than 1, right? I guess. BB4 Lenciaga, isn't that a fashion company? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. You want to go back someday. But yeah, choose a hotel a bit closer to Central, though, Emma. I guess. Oh, Tom, did you see it? Let's go. I'm glad that I drove. I'm glad I didn't fly, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it was an experience that I wanted to do. And it also gives me an option to now, if I want to drive other places, like down the south of France and stuff like that, I can. You know, so it's good. I started flying alone at 6. It's pretty straightforward. Did it for 12 years. Fair enough, Travel. Good to see you, by the way. Hello. Yeah, I think it's just maybe, like I say, different family situations. You know, some families have grandparents and stuff like that in other countries and stuff like that. Yeah, there's loads of different stuff. Loads of different stuff. Hi! I'll come Hong Kong soon, I promise. I miss it. We start our own descent in 60 miles. Let's get destination data entered. I need to go for a quick wee as well, and then we can land into Gatwick. Ian, I'll pay you £2.99 plus a tank of petrol in the Mini, half water, half unleaded for your PC. I'm declining that offer immediately. I need a bit more than that, unfortunately. Thanks. That's funny. Mate, have you seen the price of unleaded in Amsterdam? Bloody taxes. Diesel's cheaper. It's ridiculous. 1021 and temperature is 2 degrees. Although I was quite confused filling up my car in Amsterdam. And Belgium and France. They do feel a bit weird. I mean, it makes sense, but in the UK we have pay at pump. But in Netherlands, there's pay at pump, but there's like little terminal stations that are like hidden. So everyone uses this same terminal station on the pier, and then you've got to put your card in, enter your PIN, and then choose the pump that you're on, and that will activate the fuel at that pump. Whereas in the UK, we just have a pay terminal each pump. But in them countries, there was a terminal out of like 4 pumps, or like 6, and everyone had to queue to go on this pump to then activate their own pump. It seems very counterproductive. But yeah, pretty normal if you ask me. I mean, it's normal in the UK, But, yeah. You can pay from your phone. I mean, I could as well, because contactless. But, yeah, I know what you mean. Through, like, an app or something like that. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Travel Beyond. What if you choose the wrong pump? No, the thing is, you have to choose the fuel as well, not just the pump, so... You hire a car every time. We went to the Canaries, and my wife would never attempt to drive on the right-hand side. She always said, fuck that. Same as my mum, in a way. She would never... My mum would never... Well, has never driven on the other side of the road. But I would be more than happy to. 08 right, they're doing into London Gatwick, which is 396. But yeah, it's definitely something everyone should experience for sure. I love it. You go to the terminal and say how much you want and fill it up to that. No, you don't necessarily say how much you want. It's just you've got to basically when you put your card in your PIN, it pre-qualifies like 150 euros. So it takes 150 euros out your account instantly. You fill up your car. It then cancels the 150 euro payment and then charges you 40 euros or however much you spent. Something like that. Something like that. Andy! Hello. You were gifted a sub a week or 2 weeks ago. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're well. Good to see you. Hello. How is the family? I bet you were nervous knowing you had to be on the other side. A little bit at first, but within 5 minutes, it was natural. Genuinely, it's not that bad. I feel like, yeah, if you don't have a driving license, it obviously would be different, but yeah, it's just something you get confident with, really. Right-hand drive on the right-hand side is more, yeah, it is true. And if you rent a car, you're always going to be on the left-hand side of the car, on the correct side of the road. Whereas my car was on the wrong side of the car, on the wrong side of the road. I had to then get stickers for my lights so I didn't blind oncoming traffic. And all these other sorts of things, but yeah. All good from my side, Andy. I just have been mega busy the past couple of weeks. I haven't been on Twitch, to be honest. I don't blame you. I literally don't remember the last time I typed in someone's Twitch chat. That's bad from me. I normally try and do have time to interact with streams and stuff like that, but I don't remember the last time I spoke. I think Grizzle was probably the last person I spoke to on stream after like a raid or something, which is really bad. Are we anywhere near like Amsterdam or Lelystad or anywhere where I flew over right now? Where are we? Oh, I don't know. We might be flying over a motorway or something that I... Yeah, we're flying over Ghent. I was in Ghent yesterday. I was probably in the middle of that. I accidentally took a wrong turn off the motorway. I was probably driving on these motorways. I took the wrong turn and ended up in the middle of Ghent, which was quite an adventure. There was like trams and all sorts going on. Didn't really know what the rules were with trams, but I gave it my best shot. And then reprogrammed the sat-nav, left Ghent, and then carried on my journey to Calais. But, yeah. Sort of an unexpected trip to Ghent, but it was good fun. Would you drive there again, though? Absolutely, yeah. I'm definitely going back. If FS Weekend is in Lelystad again next year, then yeah, absolutely I'm going back. Did you drive to FS Weekend? Yes. I literally got back yesterday, Andy. Loved it, and my car was fantastic on fuel. I think most of the drive was like consistent speed on motorways, so that helped the fuel burn. But yeah, I was shocked at how good the car was because I thought it would be crap on fuel, but it done really well. It done really well. It's there every year, yeah. I can imagine it will be there again next year. Eddie's here. Eddie, good afternoon. Hopefully well. Hello. If you want a good challenge, drive around Rome without scratching your car. Oh, God. Is that because of potholes or because of... But what's the reason? Are the roads narrow or is there big curbs? I didn't spot one pothole, by the way, on my entire drive until I got back to the UK. Like, all of the roads that I driven on were so well done. You get to back to the UK and you're suddenly down a pothole again. I don't know why the UK roads are so bad. But yeah, not even in Belgium. No. I don't even think there was a single pothole in Belgium. I mean, most of it I mean, there might have been a few potholes in Ghent. I can't really remember, but yeah. Atomical, thank you very much for your tier 1 for 2 months. A very good evening. Thank you for keeping that sub going, mate. Appreciate that. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Atomical? Thank you, mate. Hopefully you're well. And I appreciate that sub very much, mate. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much. Thank you. London's logging off due to Heathrow closing. That's alright. As long as we get maybe Gatwick Tower or something, I'll be happy. It's fine by me. People in Keys. Narrow roads and then people just everywhere in Rome. Does your car get keyed in Rome? God, I'm never going to Rome with my car then. We have lots of them here. Paris is fun to drive. Yeah, Paris is local. Paris is an easy one to get to, really. Paris is an easy one to get to. Based on traffic congestion, driving stress, road quality, some of the worst cities in Europe to drive include Bucharest, Rome, and Naples. So, avoid Italy then. Although Bucharest is in Hungary, right? Or is that Budapest? Oh, God. Bucharest is Romania? Or am I getting confused? Bucharest. Bucharest is Romania. Budapest is Hungary. Okay, cool. So avoid Romania and avoid the other one. Naples is terrible. Rome isn't too bad. Okay. Avoid Naples at all costs then. Basically. Do 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 do. In Paris, they like to park on your bumper. Oh, God. I'm just scared now to drive anywhere else. Oh, top of descent. That was well timed. Do 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 do. Oh no, top of descent's now there. What? Oh no, that's where we. Okay, we need to be hitting 140 Abtum, so that's then our entry point into the what we're on the Tebra 2 Golf arrival. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you again, it's comical. Anyone who parks in France must expect that their car to be literally parked and possibly even moved. In Paris, in particular, it is common practice not to engage the handbrake, so the car can easily be pushed forward or backward to access one of the rare and highly sought-after parking spaces. They don't put their parking brake on in Paris. What the hell is wrong with people? What if it's windy? Yeah, obviously they use their parking brake on a hill. That's so goofy. Ian, did you receive a bleep, bleep, bleep? Not sure if it was a PM or... Yeah, I did. Sorry. It was from Matthias. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't. It was good. Not in Paris. I mean, who trains these drive... Like, that doesn't make sense. It's crazy. Do. Mad. Why'd you have terrain on in cruise? So I can see the outline of Kent. Pretty goofy, I know, but it's so you can see the UK and France and the English Channel. Obviously at an angle, but yeah. Italian drivers are lunatics, especially the taxi drivers. Aren't Italians just lunatics in general? No, I'm joking. That's bad. No, Italians are lovely people. Everyone's a lovely person, but I think Italians are like, not aggressive, but like, they just shout about pizza all the time. Thanks. Sorry. They just pushed your car with theirs, literally. Cheers, Ian. You're welcome, Thomas. Italian road rage is quite funny, to be honest. Italian road rage. I used to always watch, like, road rage compilations. Is that bad? Oh. Lol. What an idiot. I mean, that was well recovered. Oh. What's happened there? Oh my god.
Sì, no, quello è vero.
Ovviamente senza contare Pietro, che è ovvio il nostro coetaneo, ci mancherebbe altro. Porca puttana di tua madre, vacca di quella troia.
Simone!
It's amazing how some of these drivers have licenses. Whoa. Poor guy. No! Oh my god. Oh, I can't watch. These is... Average Golf R driver. I almost got a Golf R, but I chose against it. Damn. You'd never go to Italy. No. I don't think I'll make it out alive. Watching the police drive around in Fiat Pandas. Do they what? In Italy? Their police is Fiat Pandas? Sorry? What? That's mad. Predictions. Yeah, we can open up predictions. So much so, I mean, Dubai police are Lamborghinis. Slightly different. Aren't the UK police force rolling out Teslas now? I swear I've seen a few Tesla police cars nowadays. Predictions. Alfa Romeos you can understand, but Fiat Pandas, really? Really? Right, you've got, yeah, 10 minutes on the predictions. It's mad. Michael, I've just seen your message in general chat. Oh, no, no. Right, if you sent me Discord DMs, I will get back to you after the stream. If that's okay. Down Barbie, down Barbie. They're in Germany and Austria as Tesla. Yeah, I just don't understand. Mark, has anyone watched Mark Rober's latest video? Comparing like a LiDAR scanner on a Lexus compared to a Tesla. And the Tesla literally failed in so many tests. Because the camera is nowhere near as good as a LiDAR sensor. Like, he put a test of, like, putting a child in the middle of the road, like a mannequin one, and basically seeing how quick the Tesla would... Yeah, Tesla self-driving, exactly. And the LiDAR scanner detected the kid was there and slammed on the brakes a lot earlier. The Tesla didn't even, like, barely stop and just smashed into the mannequin. Tesla's, yeah... Made you look again. Cheers, Todd. Appreciate that. Tesla stock dropped 30% in the last month. I think I've got some money in Tesla. Should probably pull it out, to be fair. As part of my pie. Let's have a look. Do I have money in Tesla? More details. It's an American company, isn't it? I don't think I've invested in American companies. No, I haven't got any money in Tesla. That's a shame. Actually, that's not a shame. That's a good thing. Cancelled. Tesla build quality is it straight? Yeah, it's true. I mean, Ollie. I don't know if Ollie's here. Ollie's got a Tesla. I've been in a Tesla. They are rapid. Like, you put your foot down in a Tesla, it will go very quickly. But I just don't like the fact that you have to sit and charge the car. I appreciate it's cheaper, but I just want to fill up the car with a bit of fuel. And I like engine. I like driving a car. I'm like a car person. I can't get rid of the engine. Like, I love driving my cars. But yeah. And yeah, Teslas are expensive as well. Yeah, Michael, you sell the stock. Short selling. I know what short selling is. You make money by the stock going down. Basically, you put like a sell request in when it's really high. And then the more that the stock drops, the more money you make. I mean, it makes sense to me. I don't know. That's probably a bad way of explaining it, but... No. An open plan kitchen. Even a performance model, Yanni, you were falling asleep. What? Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. I know. It's a bit weird, isn't it? But yeah, you're basically predicting that the stock will go down, and if it does, you make money. It's bizarre, but yeah. You're selling a borrowed share when the price is high, and then when the price drops, you buy that share at a cheaper price to repay the one you borrowed. There you go. Do like you? How can I help you? How can I help you? What you think? Yeah, I don't like the fact Teslas are quiet either. like, you know, if you're crossing a road, provisionally sound 11. If you're crossing a road, you're not going to hear a Tesla, but you'll hear a engine. But yeah. Financial advice for Kenko, yeah, don't invest in stocks. You should only do it if you know what you're doing. I've got no idea what I'm doing, but yeah. Joshua, hello!
$58 months Kenko.
That is, I believe, Joshua, that is the biggest resub that we've had all night. 58 months. We had a 50 month earlier. But yeah, 58. Oh no, we had a 60. Oh no, that was 6 days ago. Yeah, you were the biggest one today. Joshua, happy 58, mate. Thank you very much. Guys, give me some love in the chat for Joshua, mate. Thank you. Yeah, Michael, I wish I kept that knife now. It's probably double the value. I literally bought a CSGO Karambit Doppler, was it? Karambit Doppler. I paid 450 quid for it. Not even joking. I think it was phase 4 or something. I don't know. I think it was 4. Phase 4. How much are they going for now? Yeah, I spent £400 on this. It's now worth $2,300. Yeah, that's not nice. I should have kept it. Oh, yay! Gary wants me. 134125. 134125. He just logged on. Nice. Your message. Send it again.
Make your speed 270. Thank you. Make your speed.
Okay, Michael. I can't comment anymore. Then, if you've lost that much, then yeah, I can't. It's hindsight. You shouldn't compare it. So, yeah.
Echo the 529. You can taxi 5 Tango. Line up 09.
Tango line up 09. Air Canada 529.
My God, Rev. And London Control. Good evening, Griffin 2 Lima Charlie Flight 140.
Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, hello, decent flight level 90.
Decent flight level 90, Griffin 2 Lima Charlie. Yanni! Hello. Oh, look at Ramsgate. Look at Manston. Looking so proper down there. Yanni, thank you so much.
14 months just to get access to Kenko Head.
Who made, Michael, was it you who made that emote? I think it was Michael Wimmer who made that emote. You're a legend, Yanni. Thank you very much for the Prime. Happy 14 months, Twitch Prime. This sim looks beautiful. Yanni, my 52nd sub of the evening, mate. Thank you so much. Where's Hastings? Down there somewhere. Herne Bay, Whitstable, Tankerton's along the here. We're flying over Margate. I think Margate's like here somewhere. Yeah. That's turned into a truck park. Yeah. I mean, Michael made the emote, so... You didn't lose it, you just lost out on it. I still made 50 quid profit. Ah, okay. In hindsight, then. In hindsight. Alright. Flight level 90, we're descending down to. Seatbelt signs are on. Predictions, I think, can probably be closed now. No, there's 1 minute 40 left on predictions. If you want to get a prediction on the landing rate and spend your channel points, go for it. Go for it, go for it. Tonight.
Shuttle 302, hello to right 180 degrees, descend to 5,000,
Brighton and Crawley.
Yeah,
if I bought a Bitcoin in 2010, Michael, hindsight's a beautiful thing. There's Dover.
Romeo Tango descending to flight level 140.
It's better than nothing, Michael.
Speed 250 knots, descend flight level 140.
Oh, you're in Little Plane. Nice. Yeah, sunsets are so nice. Thank you for the follow. Wake Turbulence. Appreciate that, mate. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello.
Lima Charlie, contact Gatwick Director 126.825 with a cleared level.
126.825 cleared level. To Lima Charlie. Thank you. Bye bye. Garrick Director, very good evening. Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, cleared down to flight level 90. Hello.
Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, Garrick Director. Hello. Landing runway 08 right, no delay. Report. Correction. Information Juliet is current. Report your aircraft type.
Information Juliet, landing runway 08 right, and we're in Airbus A320. Griffin 2 Lima Charlie.
Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, thank you. Descend flight level 80.
Descend now 80. Griffin 2 Lima Charlie. Cool. Right, I'll turn up the sim a little bit. I don't want to deafen you.
Alright, 428. Descend to altitude. Discount.
It's me and you tonight.
Alright, 428, 41 trap miles.
Garrick's got 480C. Let's go.
1,000 feet, QNH 021.
I'll take 480C. It's a shame we lost some people to a sim crash on the way, but never mind. I think we lost 4 Lima Charlie. Oh, I love how clear the sky is. Just a few little popping clouds. Slowly get down to 8,000. Weight temperature in front of me right now. What's a break? Low. We done the performance, done the init page. Don't worry about that. That cleared for some reason. I think we're good. Difficult one, old man Shaggy. I've heard good things about the AMD cards, but it's, yeah. I haven't obviously had one myself ever, so I'm not sure. Yeah, Gatwick, I know. I'm out on Thursday in London, so I'm hoping to make the most of that weather. And then, yeah, it gets all raining and cold again, so... I don't mind these little mini summers we're having, but I wish they stuck around a bit longer. Your 9070 XT has been a nice change. Got a nice overclock out of it too. Yeah. I think AMD have definitely stepped up their game with their GPUs nowadays, for sure. Evening Sim Pilot, hello. How are you doing? Hopefully you're well. If anyone is tuning in and obviously haven't seen me since last week, I hope you're well. I did have a good time in FS Weekend. Oh, it's Ashford Designer Outlet. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yeah. Is it Ashford Designer Outlet? Yeah, because you got the Asda here. Yeah, that is. Yeah, I had a great weekend at FS Weekend. Met so many people. Met so many cool people. But yeah, it was good.
Hello, landing runway 08 right. No delay.
Jamie didn't leave Jamie in Amsterdam dungeon. No, I avoided going out in Amsterdam. Out of them scaring me about what they did the night before. So I was like, nope, I'm good. Oh, it's Lyd. Where's Lyd Airport? There it is. Dungeon, is it Dungeness? I don't know what it's called. Dungeon, something like that. No, Rev, no. Not even a cheeky visit. This looks sick. I've never actually travelled like on a clear day like this to just look at the whole of the South UK. This is actually awesome. I need to do some VFR stuff soon. Just really nice. All those little windmills and stuff. The only desert in the UK. You're right. Oh, it's true. Hi, Archie. Beautiful. Just thinking of 4070 Ti Super and a 97950 X3D. Yeah. I'll let you know how the 9950 one is. I'm sure it won't disappoint me though. How have I been live 5 hours? It's actually flown by so much. Descend flight level 70 to Lima Charlie. It's me and you tonight. I'm yelling timber, we better move. I'm gonna play timber. Spotted dick. Isn't that something you can eat? Yeah. You won't forget. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
54, correction, 54 Foxtrot Kilo, turn left heading 275, descent altitude 5,000.
British steamed pudding.
Left heading 275, 75,000 feet, touch 54 Foxtrot.
Director breaking to this is easy 14 Kilo Alpha, descending to
Never had it.
100 and inbound mark.
Never want it really.
Easy 14 Kilo Alpha, Gatwick director. Hello, landing runway 08 right, no delay, information.
This
Juliet,
looks beautiful.
Landing right, right, no delay, information Juliet, and we're in ASW19.
Easy 14 Kilo Alpha, thank you. Descent flight level 90.
And descent flight level 90, easy 14 Kilo Alpha.
Swiss 54 Foxtrot Kilo, contact Gatwick. Correction, descent altitude 4,000 feet. Descent 4,000 feet,
Good evening,
Foxtrot Kilo, contact Gatwick direct.
With you 9,000, correction flight level 90, inbound Holly.
Swiss 54 Foxtrot Kilo, contact Gatwick direct.
Jack, you've paid real money for that. Real money. Not even Prime.
Griffin to
Jack
Lima Charlie.
01_X11.
Tree 8 trap miles, descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1021.
1021 down to 6,000 feet. Griffin to Lima Charlie. Jack, you're an amazing human being. I hope you're well.
714 Papa Gatwick.
I hope you enjoyed work today. I can imagine you're at work. I'll try and get in VC after, if you are there. I feel like I haven't spoke to you for weeks. Hi! Thank you for 11 months tier 1. All the ones. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Thank you. How much do we love Lady Gaga's new song, How Bad Do You Want Me?
Juliet on board 18320, and we are level.
I don't know, I've never heard of it, to be honest.
714
Papa, thank you. Descent flight level 70.
70, Zap 714 Papa.
Griffin to Lima Charlie, turn left heading 280 degrees, speed 220 knots.
Left 280, speed 220, Griffin 2 Lima Charlie.
Easy 14 Kilo Alpha.
I haven't got time to hear it, I'm sorry.
Easy 70, easy 14 Kilo Alpha.
Are you good with computers? Yes. Although chat will tell you I'm not, but I've built my own PC and I love PC, yeah. I built my own PC like 10 years ago and I've just been, I love fiddling around with stuff. Lies, debatable, lie detector, whatever. Right, let's go. Okay. Nah, Eddie, I'm not bad. I mean, upgrading your CPU is one of the easiest things you can do, but just make sure that your motherboard is compatible with the CPU before purchasing one.
Down to 6,000 and QNH.
I need to update my BIOS tonight, actually. I'm going to do that as soon as I end the stream, although I have no idea where memory stick is. I'm scared to install my CPU. Well, Archie, there might be a stream tomorrow, me installing my CPU. So if you want to watch along, it might help you out. Kenko Tech Tips. Exactly, Rav. Linus Tech Tips, but Kenko edition. This looks so hot. Yeah, well, because you're definitely a good person to follow. Sarcasm, nice. If you mess something up, you can't stream and then it'll be super mad. Yeah, that's true. 4,000 feet now, Griffin, Tina Charlie. or descend at some sort of rate.
4,000 feet, that 714 proper.
It's beautiful departure this actually.
Cabin crew, seats
Are
for
you
landing.
using KY jelly on your CPU? What? I'm using thermal paste. Water-based lubricant? Sorry? Why would I want to put this on my CPU? What's it used for? Oh. Oh, yeah, that will not be going on my CPU. No. I don't have that in my bedroom.
Standard 97 Echo Gatwick Director. Hello. Landing runway 08 right, no delay. Information Juliet is current. Report your aircraft type.
Shaggy! I give up.
Roger. Easy 14 kilo Alpha, fly heading 280 degrees.
Heading 280 degrees, easy 1 kilometer.
You better wipe your browser history. It's at the top of my Google searches now. Brilliant.
714 Papa, contact Gatwick Director 118.950, bye bye.
Where can you buy it actually?
118.950 is 714.
I'm joking. I'm
Griffin
joking.
2 Lima Charlie, turn left heading 270 degrees.
270 Griffin 2 Lima Charlie. Lovely vectors here from Gary Director, I gotta say. Beautiful. Did you get a bird in Amsterdam? No. I filmed a bird though.
Easy 14 kilo Alpha.
Pretty insane, eh? Hi, A1H.
Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, contact Gatwick Directors 118.950, bye bye.
118.950, bye bye, Griffin 2 Lima Charlie. 118.950, did he say? Yeah.
Easy 14 kilo.
I'll show you the video.
41 track miles, descent altitude 5 times.
Hang on.
QNH1021.
I'll just check. I'll just speak to Gatwick. 118.950. I can't flick over.
Easy 4.
I didn't actually go in. Right, Archie. There was a group that got in trouble with the police, and I was like, I'm not getting involved. So I pussied out of it.
Left by 10 degrees, heading to 60 degrees. Left 10 is 714.
Right, here's my video of the bird. Hang on. Boom! See it? See it? See it? Yeah, if you blinked, you missed it. There was 2 birds in that, actually.
On that heading cleared island, which one is 08 line.
Bird. Bird is the word. Oh, don't you know about the bird? Something about flight sim nerds getting in trouble with the police makes me wish I was there to see it. Yeah. Someone had to pay a €400 taxi fee because they threw up in the back of a taxi. And I think they refused to pay it, or they couldn't pay it, so then the police got involved. And then someone got kicked out of a hotel, yeah. I'm not saying any names, but yeah. It wasn't Jamie. It wasn't Jamie. If your computer is dirty, take some water and try some butter on the CPU. Perfect.
350 is that 714
Jamie was. I think Jamie was one of the sensible ones. It's just they asked me out on Saturday night, and I was like, no. I ended up just staying in my hotel and watching Netflix. I know how boring that sounds, but I did not want to go out with them lot to get in trouble with the police and get absolutely like stoned and drunk or whatever. Like I'm not that person. That's not me. So I didn't bother. Has that door been open the entire flight? Oops. Aaron told you the whole story, yeah. I don't know the whole story because I wasn't there. I just, you know, word of mouth and stuff. But... Oh yeah, I need to say hello to the controller. Thanks, Archie. And Griffin Tino and Charlie, hello, sorry, we forgot to call. We're flight level, oh no, 4,000 feet, heading 270. It's really bad, isn't it?
Griffin Tino and Charlie, thank you, speed 180 now.
Speed now 180, Tino and Charlie.
Sorry, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, turn left heading 260 degrees, speed 180 knots.
3,000 feet, left heading 260, speed 180, Griffin 2 Lima Charlie.
That's 714 Papa, turn right heading 0.
Exactly, Michael. I would have taken you up on that offer as well. Thank you, Seb, mate. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for tuning in tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you. He's getting those flaps down. Nice. We should be pretty much... It's been quite a long arrival, actually. I've really enjoyed it. But yeah, slowly coming down all the way over Kent. It's been a lovely arrival so far, actually. I've enjoyed just chilling at a low altitude with really clear skies. It's been really nice.
Speed 160 to 4, 714 Papa.
Exactly. A man-child. Who are you referring to as the man-child, Michael? It's definitely not me. I might be the height of a child, but I certainly don't act like one. Well, to my knowledge, I don't, but... Hello, Apollo! I don't have a clue. I've got no idea where we're going.
Tower 124-230, is that 714? Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, turn right heading 350 degrees.
Right, 350, Griffin 2 Lima Charlie. I guess we're doing on our base leg now.
4 Kilo Alpha, descent to altitude 3,000 feet. Descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
And you are certainly not a man, I'm a newborn child. I definitely have had quite a few life experiences though. 230, just less than most people. I did buy a 13 to 14-year-old child's t-shirt the other day. Because it fitted me and the adults didn't. But, I mean, I had no choice. I liked the t-shirt, so... And it was cheaper.
One pocket Alpha, turn left heading 260 degrees. Turn left 260 degrees.
I like how there's a Together Forever by Rick Astley VHS to master. A what? Oh, wait, VHS?
Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, turn right heading 050 degrees. On that heading, clear Dallas approach, follow 085.
So just confirm the heading, 2 Lima Charlie.
Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, right heading 050 degrees.
050, Griffin 2 Lima Charlie on that heading, ILS runway 08, right, 2 Lima Charlie. 050.
Airway director, hello, Lufthansa 24 Romeo Tango, descending to 4,000 feet, heading 260.
Nice, Rev.
That's a 24 Romeo Tango.
Oh, that's cool.
Hello, 26 track miles.
That's cool. Together forever. No, 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 no. Right, we should be able to capture the localizer any second now. Perfect. Landing lights are on, seatbelt signs are on, ground spotters are armed. We'll get the gear down in just a second and we'll go flaps free. Oh, Blue Rat, don't you worry. I will purposefully miss it. I'm joking. I'll try my very best to.
Charlie, speed 160 knots until 40 minutes.
160 till 4. Be Griffin 2 Charlie. Get out.
Standard 24 Romeo Tango, speed 180 knots. Speed 180 knots for Lufthansa 24 Romeo Tango.
It's actually been a really enjoyable rotation, chat. I've really enjoyed it. I hope you have as well. Whew. Miko, what? Mikiosi? Is that how you say your name? Mikiosi? Welcome to the community. That's like the second or third brand new Prime we've had tonight. You guys have shown so much love. Mikiosi, thank you so much. I love the name. Guys, give me some love in the chat to welcome in Mikiosi to the community. Thank you so much. Brand new Twitch Prime. Only ever sent 14 messages in this channel as well. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a legend. Welcome in. Good to have a new member as well. Gear down so early, nice fuel efficiency. I do try my best. 124-230. Thank you, Griffin 2 Charlie. Bye-bye.
Takeoff. Zero, close takeoff, Golf Oscar 00.
Yeah, thank you again. We've had 54 subs this evening. You guys have just literally smashed it. Thank you.
Lufthansa 828, taxi Juliet, Papa, hold short. Correction, Lima, Papa, hold short, Juliet.
I'll only say hello to Tower as well. That would be useful. Brian, thank you for the follow. Good evening. We're just tuning in. We've flown all the way to Innsbruck, and now we've just flown back. Yeah, been quite a day out. I know it's a very classic set of flights. I know we've done this before, but I just wanted a nice sort of chill rotation tonight, and yeah, it's been good fun. It's 160 till 4, wasn't it?
Clear to land, 0 right, and after landing we'd like stand-up sequence up 714.
Do you use real time on your flights? Most of the time, yeah, but not on this one. And Tower, very good evening. Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, I believe in number 2, runway 0 right.
Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, correct. Number 2, continue approach 0 right, 1 to start ahead.
Continue approach, 1 to depart ahead, 08 right. Griffin 2 Lima Charlie. Cool. I'll go minute approach speed a little bit earlier then. What does zombies eat for breakfast? Brian's. Terrible joke. I'm gonna go minute approach speed in a sec, because there's still 1 to land, vacate, and then 1 to depart. It's quite tight.
America 428, taxi stand 49 left, 5 kilo Alpha and Lima.
Stand 49 left on kilo Alpha Lima.
I love the way we've had all this ATC into Gatwick this evening. It's been really good. Toy Imp, thank you for the follows. Well, welcome in. Hello. Someone wanted my desktop background, Apollo. My desktop wallpaper. So yeah. Right, landing no blue.
Yielding point Juliet 4, runway 0 right, fire Papa and Juliet.
Nice, we got this.
Okay, Juliet 4 for 0 right, fire Papa and Juliet for 828.
Nice. Right, I'm going to call to pilot and flight myself. We've got a 20 knot headwind. Screen's a bit bright.
I got to the Tango with downwind, touch and go.
Brake to vacate armed, yep.
Tango, roger, at the end of the downwind and left hand.
We never started our chrono on departure either. Right, plane is mine. We activated approach mode, yeah. Well, it done it automatically. This is tight. This is really tight. Joe, it was a pleasure to meet you. Hi. I feel bad, Joe. I feel like I should have spoken to you more. There's some people that I wish I spoke to more, and you're one of them. It was kind of like a quick hello and goodbye. I wish I spent some more time to say hello to you. Thank you for your 100 bits. They will play. Although there's a plane departing ahead of me, so I'm not sure if there'll be enough time to land. Joe, I'm sure I'll see you again, hopefully next year anyway. But it was great to meet you. There were so many people that I met, it was amazing. We're a little bit low on the approach here. Is that... Oh yes, he's in the air, he's airborne. Get in. Right, let's lock in.
Right, bringing me to you, this is EV14 Kilo Alpha, fully established, ILS 08 right, 8.5 mile final.
Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, surface wind 07.
Hi, Jiro.
Runway 0 right, cleared to land. Traffic is a light aircraft remaining in the left hand, correction, right hand side.
Cleared to land 0 right, Griffin 2 Lima Charlie. A little bit low.
Correction, EG1 4 Kilo Alpha, Gatwick Tower, continue approach 08 right, the traffic is a light aircraft, right hand.
Continue. Not sure if I agree with those pappies. I'm quite happy where we are, but...
Philly Tango traffic, it's an EasyJet A320 on a 6 mile final 08 right.
40. Oh, stutters.
Roger, we're looking.
Idle. God, those stutters are horrible.
425, Juliet 1 runway 0 right, slider.
What are those stutters? You didn't do too badly though. Auto brake decel, spoilers. I hope they're probably part of the freeware. They were nasty.
Number 2.
Yeah, you probably could have done Archie. I mean, you would know, but... Chat, welcome down to London Gatwick. I don't know... I wonder if that's because we had Toby enabled.
11.
Yeah. Oh well. It will be the last landing that we do on this PC, so I'm not really. It's not really that much of a shame for me to have that. So, well, on the current specs that I have, anyway. It's not an entire new PC. That looks beautiful. 2 parts, Rev. I'm reinstalling Windows on an M2 drive as well.
Roger, we've got them inside 2. Is that the 3rd one in the queue, or is that 2nd?
Welcome to our destination.
Oh, have you, Archie? I hope I behaved. Not bad landings. They weren't my finest tonight, but they were more than acceptable.
You can now make and receive calls and use all data services on your handheld electronic devices. Please check that you have all of your personal belongings with you before you leave the aircraft.
Yeah, that's true, Archie, so you can thank me for that. Thanks, Gummy. You're welcome. No, it wasn't planned, but I'm glad that it helped give him some traffic and stuff like that. What do I do in this situation? Do I just sort of stop here on Juliet? I guess so. Joel, I was! There was actually quite a few people that I met that were the same height as me. Genuinely. I think Bailey was taller than you. But, yeah. How old were they? How old are you, Joel?
Invert 1 Zulu departures 0476 for Squawk.
Just slow taxi on Juliet, okay. 19, there you go. Were they 12? I did take a picture with Wim's son, who's like 5, 6, I can't remember. And he watches me. So I better keep on my best behaviour. Do I call? I might have to call. Base leg blue rat, no worries. We'll stop here. So I don't know where I'm going. Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, you fully forget 08 right for taxi to stand.
Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, taxi stand 11 via Juliet.
11 via Juliet. Griffin 2 Lima Charlie, thank you.
Gatwick Tower, Speedbird 24, Juliet.
Fully vacated.
Juliet.
Bit late, I know. We got assigned stand 1 earlier. Oh, GSX has crashed. Again.
Hold Juliet 1, Speedbird 24, Juliet Kilo.
Lufthansa 3, 40 surface wind 070 degrees 5 knots from right 0 right, clear for takeoff.
0 right, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 69 for 2.
Lufthansa 24, Romeo Tango going down.
Is it gate 11? Yeah.
Lufthansa 24, Romeo Tango. Lufthansa 24, Romeo Tango, continue approach right, surface wind 070 degrees 5 knots. Traffic is a light aircraft, right circuit.
Some Americans been assigned. Oh.
08 right, Lufthansa 24, Romeo Tango.
Tadig final, no worries. Hopefully I'll get to stand in time, mate. Strokes is still on.
It's 14 Kilo Alpha, taxi 08 right to Quebec, contact Gatwick ground 121.805. Up to ground 121.805, many thanks. Easy 14 km. Lufthansa 24 Romeo Tango, surface wind 070 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear to land.
08 right, clear to land, Lufthansa 24 Romeo Tango.
Hang on.
Lufthansa 6942, contact Gatwick direct 118.905, bye-bye.
118.950, Lufthansa 69 for 2.
And all stations on the ground, Gatwick ground is now open, contact and 121.805.
121.805. I'm actually knackered tonight.
I'm on the 3 by Romeo Lima, thank you, easy 1.
Right, Blue Rat, let me know when you're on final. Just say something. 11's in the corner. Feel free to focus on establishing your plane instead of chat.
Sorry about that, could you repeat the departure, Sid?
It's funny. It's because they all like watch too much of my streams. That's the problem, Archie. We're all as useless as each other.
Clear to ASUS file.
You can be turned off.
By the OVIC to Zulu departure, squawk 5243.
607, correct. QNH is 1021.
Perfect.
QNH 1021,
Ryanair 3131, requesting push and start.
Ryanair 3131, have you gotten your clearance yet?
Perfect. Parking brake and engine shutdown. Love it. Beautiful little rotation, that one. How was the trip back? Better than... Yeah, it was so much better, Joel. I left the hotel at like... Oh, the base. I left the hotel about 8 AM, got back to my house at about 2 PM, half 2. I wish I went that way going. But yeah, it was just motorway all the way down to Calais. Got an earlier train because they let me. And yeah, I was home within 5.5 hours, which is brilliant. So yeah, it was much better trip back than going. But I'm definitely going to drive next year. Because it doesn't look likely I'll be... So... Innie Builds had a social in London. But that's now been moved to Providence for Expo. And I don't think I'll be there. Which is a bit of a shame. So, yeah. But I'll definitely go to FS Weekend. But I don't think I'll be going to Expo. Even though the Innie Social's now there, but just can't afford it. Right. External power, APU, off.
Yeah, we grab LO.
And then off.
You go 300 stops,
Nice.
Airbus A320 down 32 with respect
What is that? Yeah, I don't, that one always plays. That one always gets played. Right, I'll turn the sim basically on mute. That was good fun. Right, I think we've got a landing to watch. Blue Rat hopefully is established. Oh, is that who I think it is? I think it is. Todd. Blue Rat's Todd, right? I think so. What was the landing rate? We'll have a look. We'll have a look in a sec. Did you not tell the airlines you happy fly a plane if you could travel for free? I haven't actually mentioned that to them yet. No, I should. Oh, that's good, Jose. You don't have to do it manually then. Is it? How do I say your name? Is it Jose? I hope so. I always worry I get those wrong. Oh, is it Archie? Yeah. Stop being so mean. Boom! Look at that. See, that's how it is done, everybody. Beautiful. For real? Oh, really? Dog Todd. Oh. Love it. And then we're just in the distance. GG Blue Rat. The Blue Rat. The Ratavietis. What? Ooh. Oh, we didn't do a replay recording. I'm normally pretty good at remembering that. Oh well. We end the stream where we start, I guess. Do you recommend sensitivity settings of the Phoenix also applies to... Yeah, I use the mechs, the recommended ones on 2024 as well. I don't know if it's good or bad, but yeah, I use those as well. In Portuguese, do not have the R. It's something like... Jahause. Jahause? Again, I've probably mispronounced that again. I feel really bad. House, maybe? How's your parking? I think I cooked, actually, on the parking. Lol, forget, lol. I'm sorry. I literally can't pronounce anything in my life. Oh, the GPU is connected. Boom. There you go. Oh my god, the camera's so quick. Damn. These stutters are mad. Ooh. Yeah, literally, Trey, I know. Can't bark between the lines in my car, but I can park on the line in flight sim. I got my priorities straight there, haven't I? Love it. Right. Hang on. Cool. Right. I am gonna have to make a move, unfortunately. Ian, did you know your model car only has 25 limited editions? Oh, really? What? There's only 25 of these in the whole of Brazil? That's mad. There's like 500 and something in the UK. Fair play. Fair play. I did not know that. Although, of those 25, how many of them have not been crashed, though? Like, how many of them are still going? Because they are 4 years old now. But, yeah. Very expensive here. Maybe I'll just export my car to Brazil and sell it, although it's right-hand driven, so it won't probably do anything. Left-hand drive is where they keep their value. You can buy a Jaguar or BMW, or almost a used Porsche, for the same price as... Wow. I just better look after her. That's what I need to do. I need to look after her. I love that. That's amazing. Yeah. Damn. Right, chat. I'm gonna have to make a move. I know it's 20 to 10. I've been live for 5 hours, 41 minutes. I hope you've enjoyed the rotation. I'll try and do something a little bit more, well, the next 2 days are such a mess. I feel really bad about this, and I can only apologize. Tomorrow, if we stream, it'll be an in real life stream. Thursday, I'm in London. Won't be a stream. Friday, they will be. Saturday and Sunday, they will be. The next 2 days, you're looking really dodgy. I'm so sorry. Landing rate, yes. I'm a liability. Because I was looking for blue rats. Doesn't matter if it's scuffed. Just send one anyway, yeah. Oh, you're joking. Trey, I'm so sorry. Girogas, I'm so sorry. 204 feet per minute. That's mean. I'm sorry. Have a good evening. You too, Joel. You too. It's been good to get back, actually. After not streaming for like 5 days, it is good to get back somewhat to the swing of it. So, yeah, it's a good landing rate. It's just you predicted... some of you predicted a butter, and I felt bad. I'm going to cry myself to sleep, mate. Don't make me feel bad. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a lovely evening. I will be live back tomorrow. Again, I don't know when my CPU's arriving. If I just do it... If my CPU's time slot's not until the evening, I'll just stream during the day, you know? So, yeah. Night, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for being awesome. I think numbers were crazy today as well, so thank you very much. Hopefully you have a lovely evening, and, yeah, good night. Bye, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye. Later. Later, taters. I don't know what the saying is, but, yeah. Oh, right. I'm signed out of Stream. I'm signed out of Streamlabs, so I can't run the credits. Professional streamer. Hang on. Let me sign back in. Right, roll credits. There we go. They should be on their way. There they are. Over 50 of you subbed today. Thank you so much. Right, chat. I don't know what song this is. What is this song? What is this? Vertigo? No. Beyonce. This would do. Right. Good night, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Have a lovely night. Bye-bye. See ya. I must sit here and read them all. I remember when we once had like 300 subs in one stream and the credits were going so quickly. Like, you could not read them. You could not read them. Bye. See you guys.